As the words of Angry Joe, I want to party with this guy. Who wants to go party with Mr. Diaper Man? I want to go party with Mr. Diaper Man. What is this? He's in his underwear.
What?
I want to party with this guy. Zach, it was like a horse in the obviously is popular crap. Is there even crap?
Why is the diaper guy?
I'm sorry, but you can't see him and not want to go party with him. I want to try to go party with him. Looks like he knows how to have a good time. Oh god, I gotta go back and clip that and post it in my Discord, guys. Oh lord.
I'm gonna show you something funny. Ready?
Oh, are you talking about where everyone's piled up together and you kill and then you get away with it?
Oh no, it's just yeah, that's it. I only did it for the meme.
Oh. What the hell? He did it for a meme. He said he was gonna do it when he got killer, so we all knew it was gonna happen. Better get something out of it. Who's even going to you again, anyways? I'm always at various girls' establishment getting my freak on. But in between sessions, I might have time to meet. Oh god. That's big of you. How do you have stamina to keep that up? Oh god. Oh god. I thought I was perverted. Oh my god, they can go 5 times before they're even warmed up? I put Jill's in the fridge. Okay. Oh god. No kidding. I'm gonna start using that. I'm gonna find a place to wrap Louisa. Yeah, look, I just took out your whole herd, dude. There, now I can. Did you just see him moonslide to me? He just moonslide. I'm gonna have to clip that. He moonslide right to me, man. That was awesome. How is this not copyrighted? I need to know this. Why is this not copyrighted? You should feel responsible. All my pain and suffering I'm taking out on your hide. You won.
I know, got all this.
That was the easiest one ever. That was something freaking Zelf would play.
I know, someone would love.
Where's Zelf when we need him? That was weird. Hey guys, welcome on in. My name is Ichigo Marino, variety streamer. I play pretty much into anything. Today, we're going to be playing some more Danganronpa. I actually like this game. Reggie. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hi, say baby. What? Something about the snow is making her really cuddly, and I don't know if I like it. Sniff. Sniff, sniff. Hello.
I know I shouldn't cry.
Hold on. I gotta figure out how to take a screenshot again. Click.
But
Shh. No one's here to see that.
I've had enough.
I know, Aoi. I had enough too.
I can't take it anymore.
Neither can I.
Getting out of here anytime soon. It's impossible. I can't let myself think about how much I want to get out of here. If I keep thinking like that, I might decide to.
No, you will not blacken. I will not let you. I like you too much. Donuts. And you eat some donuts. That'll cheer me up. Donuts. Glazed donuts. Twisty donuts. Jelly donuts. Cream filled. I like cream filled. Donut holes. I don't know what that one is.
Okay.
But God of donuts, I'm praying for a wonderful encounter. Her room is messy. I'm sorry. Please forgive me for breaking the midnight rule. But right now, for me, donuts are absolute necessary.
Huh? Huh?
What's that sound? Sounds like a Gatling gun. Sounds like it's coming from the bathhouse.
But
I'm super scared, but... Is someone there? Oh, that's awesome. It's Chihiro's head. Ichibro,
What?
I just saw Chihiro's head. It was a floating Chihiro head. It was adorable. And poor Owl's got, poor swimmer girl got her bejeebies scared off. And I got a picture of her pretty much partially naked.
Oh boy.
She had a tank top and some panties on. And I took a screenshot.
Oh, tell me, wait till you see part 2.
Oh my God, please tell me there's half naked girls everywhere.
I won't say you have naked girls,
Damn it!
but they say that there is a naughty scene.
I'm all for part 2. Someone buy me part 2! I need it! Hold on, let me make sure it's even in my let me make sure it's in my wish list. Yes, Danganronpa 2 and 3. I just want 2. 3 is too expensive. I'll even move this up to number 2. It's not on sale though. My course party go. Yeah. Morning after conclusion of the second class trial. No, always gone. Everyone in the dining hall, just like always. And I expect it to start like any other day. That's what I expected, but... Today's count kind of sucks, huh? Toko Baku has still refused to show up. And I haven't seen Miss Sashina anywhere. She said her stomach was hurting, so she's taking it easy in her room today.
oh,
That is rather unusual for her. Normally she's so full of energy. Which is exactly what makes me worry.
so then.
So it's just the 7 of us then. Looks that way.
How about that?
It's time like these where there's a committee chairman that needs to get their things going with a bang. Well, it sure ain't me. I don't want to be chairman. I don't do that shit. He's just traumatized. His bro's dead.
Impossible.
Or not. Taka hasn't said a word since everything happened yesterday. One look at his face showed he hasn't slept a wink last night. Must be because of Mondo. I don't want to see this again. Two of them became so close. Then he finds out Mondo killed Chihiro. And then having to watch Mondo get punished and nothing he could do about it? Can't even imagine what it must be done to him.
Well...
So, I mean, what's gonna happen now? We haven't found any way out, and we have no idea what's, if help's gonna come. Now I'm all depressed, just thinking about it. We simply must make the best of things, do our best to get along and live here together in peace. What are you talking about? You're probably the next one that's gonna kill somebody. I don't trust you. I like you. I don't trust you. I gotta stop liking people in this game. Apparently, the more I like, the more they die. Or they die. Or they kill somebody. Forget about the outside world and just accept this new life. That is the only way we have now. What? To live here forever?
Well...
Here, we have every convenience. We have food, clothing. Our every needs are seen to. Why are you so dissatisfied? In fact, let me ask you this. What is it about the outside world that you long for?
Is that okay?
Competition, discrimination, victimization, and violence? As society grows, so does its perversions. In which case, is our current situation not... Demon angel, pretty, pudgy princess.
Huh?
Huh?
Here we go.
Maggie, the jewel shop owner. The bunny-eared Amazon. Cat girl, dog boy. Robot justice, galactic king. Oh, he done snapped. And what I mean is there's no 2D here.
There is nothing to be done.
The mastermind put such base desires to their advantage, bending you to their will.
You know?
Okay, well, anyway, since Taka's, like, catatonic. As the oldest one here, I officially stepping up to take the lead. Oh god, no. So we're all gonna work together and spend the rest of our day searching the school. Searching? Oh, wait! A new floor's opened up because we had a new trial. Right? Ichibro. Wasn't that the rule, like, after every trial, something new opens up?
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
I'm right?
Well, I mean, since the class trial is over and all,
Perhaps.
there should be new places for us to investigate. Yeah, that's the ticket. Maybe we'll find some kind of clue this time.
Well then.
Then once we're done eating, let's split up and begin looking around. Do you have any problem with that, Celeste? There may well be discovery waiting for us, which may further enrich our lives here. No, the point is to look for clues. And just as we were starting to come together, she barged in and ruined the conversation.
You called for me and so I appeared.
Why are you still Jill? Where the hell is Toko? You called for me, so I appeared. Janice.
What?
Nobody called for you! What the? How come Genocide Jill and not Toko?
Yes!
God, this place is amazing! Finally, a place I can just be my murderous self. Which is why I've decided to stop holding back and spread my wings. No more hiding in a cave for me. Plus, I have another battle to fight. The whole killer with the split personality thing is so overdone. I gotta destroy that stereotype.
You SOB!
Okay, how long have we been playing? 14 minutes. I gotta get that. I gotta clip that. Damn it, I can't clip it. Ichibro, we gotta remember 14 minutes.
14 minutes?
Yeah, she straight up just said you SOB, and I need to make it a sound clip. I'll fight all day, all night to murder those totally slanderous cliches.
But you are a killer with a split personality. If she weren't here, my chances of survival would go up at least 10%. Oh, come on. You gotta back me up here. Even the biggest stars need little people to hold them up. Well, whatever we do today, first we should eat. We cannot do anything on an empty stomach. You're right, let's hurry up and eat so we can start our investigation. I don't know whose laugh is creepier, hers or freaking Monokuma's. So we were forced to eat breakfast with a murderer, and after our much needed but very annoying meal, we set out to work looking around the school. Yeah, I don't know who's more annoying. Like, a part of me wants to say her, but I don't know. I'm just looking to see where everybody is. Let's go there. I need to go to the store. I need more shit, bro. Okay. Need my list. So I know I got one new thing last stream. Oh, my stomach still hurts. What was it? This. Let me make sure I didn't actually write that down right. Nope, okay. Okay. I think that was the only new thing I got. Yeah, because I only had one coin at the time. Glasses. I think I got that one already. Oh, I got a cat clip. Itchy loves it. I got a suitcase. Got water. I got a digital camera. I know where that goes to. I actually needed another one of those for the person I'm actually gonna hang out with. Well, that was good for Sakura and Mondo. I think that's new. I like Diaper Man. Okay. And I get an extra one just for... Another ring. Okay, before Ichi forgets, because you guys know my brain is that of a goldfish, let me write down this new shit. Bless you. Okay, so I got a kitten hair clip. I think I know who this is for. But just in case. I think that was the last of what I got. That was new. Oh yeah, the maiden's handbag. Wait, let me... I think I wrote that one. Yeah. Okay, so I already had that. Okay. That is everything here. Okay, let's see. Onwards. Oh no. Ichibro,
What?
the nurse's office is open.
Oh boy. That nurse.
Yeah, Minnie warned me not to go in here. And a part of me wants to go in here. I wanna press it. What do you guys think? Should I press it? I wanna press it.
Just press it.
I'm pressing it. I can't help it. It's open, so I guess now we gotta go in here too? Yes! I need to know. What is so bad about this office? Ichi needs to know. A refrigerator. This must be kept drugs and cold stuff. Drugs! Remember, kids, drugs are bad. I don't see what's so wrong about this place. I don't see anything bad. Minnie lied to me. I am disappointed. Minnie lied to me. I'm gonna yell at her. Okay. What's up, dude?
Could it be?
Nothing's changed on this floor. The only difference is the gate blocking the stairs leading to 3 is gone. Guess that's where they want us to head up next. Wonder what kind of crazy stuff's up there. But go find out. Don't ask me. I don't even remember where the damn stairs are. And Bakuya's still probably pissed at me. He ain't gonna talk to me no more. Where the hell is the stairs leading up to 3? I don't remember seeing stairs on this floor. What do you said to do? Oh, there it is. Okay. So it's right after the bathroom. Got Thank God for an on-screen map. 3rd floor of Hope's Peak. Wonder what's gonna find this time. What's up there? That's what we're gonna find out. Oh, there's 2 classrooms, so I guess we'll work from the furthest and work our way around. It's a fluffy, fluffy, fluffy. Watch out, Sakura. So damn big. I just want my coin. Yeah. Yay! Coins first. Priorities.
So in the end,
Windows up here are also barred with metal plates. Not surprising, I suppose. So escape is still impossible. But I'd better check all the other metal plates again just to be sure. You go, Sakura. Hi, baby. Raji. Raji. Hi. Oh, who's it? Hey, come here. I just want to pet the sexy kitty. She's so mean to me, chat. Oh, cat's being mean to me. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything in this room. It's like my cat wants attention. And then she's like, sucker. Rec room. Oh, this is totally your room.
Let's see.
A recreation room, a place for students to come and relax. I never would have imagined a school in a place like this. No normal school would. But this is a Theo, Shogun, and even a dartboard and a pool table. And look at this. They even provide us with a remarkable number of magazines.
Isn't it wonderful?
Those will certainly be helpful in keeping our boredom at bay.
listen up!
Ring, ring, ring! Hello! Allow me to expand. We've got fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, video games, baseball, science, all kinds of magazines.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
But nothing dirty. This is a school after all. If you need a quick fix, check out the swimsuit mags.
So then,
And will you be adding to our collection as new issues come out?
Too bad.
Sorry, no can do. Even if I wanted to, right now magazines are kinda what?
Watch out!
Whoops. Nothing, never mind. No. Anyways, that's for, my explanation. Bye. What he just said. I know, right? Bothers me too.
most unfortunate.
Life here would be much nicer if he could add some new issues once in a while. How disappointing. Really? Well, I mean, look who you're talking to. I do like playing pool. Never played Shogun. I love darts. I'm very good at darts. I love darts. Is that beer bottles? Looks kind of like this kind of bottles, but what the heck is it? Maybe it's just decorations or something. It's alcohol. Beat up locker. Doesn't seem important right now. Dude, you have to explore everything. We gotta touch everything.
There is nothing to be done.
It's rather unfortunate about the magazines, but still, I do believe our lives will improve significantly thanks to this hideaway. Wait a minute. I just realized something. Ichi, bro.
What?
I just realized something.
What?
Every time they open something new, it gives you a clue on what the next case is going to be about.
Pretty much.
Because if you think about it, they opened the bathhouse in the second, after the first trial,
Death comes to there.
which led to Mondo's death because of the sauna thing. And now we're in a rec room. Please tell me that Celeste is not next, man.
I don't know.
That is cruel and unusual. I don't know. I'm gonna explore this stuff for a little bit more first before I make a decision, but I don't like that that's open, and then the nurse's office I don't trust
It
either.
would seem...
So the third floor is open this time. After a brief investigation, it looks like there's a psychic lab and an art room. I also found a huge machine of some kind in the psych lab. I wonder what it is. Or what it does. I must know too. Why are these windows not boarded up? Okay. Let's see. Looks like the art room is right. Oh shit, that's a huge art room. I will go to the... Damn, man. What the fuck? This place is fucking huge. Art room, I guess? You would be in the art room. It's like any normal art room. But something about it seems off. Or multiple somethings. Maybe the paintings in the background. There are paintings lining the wall. Is this really art? It looks like just a bunch of crappy graffiti to me. You hear that, Monokuma? Your paintings suck, but I see a pair of giant tits, so I'm happy. Monokuma lives to see another day. This is a statue of Neo? I never really heard of anyone using a Neo statue for a life drawing class or whatever. Locker. Well, look at all this equipment. It certainly scratches the artistic itch of mine. I don't want to hear nothing about no itch. Art supplies, of course, but they're also a collector of all kinds of sculpting tools. So, Ifumi, do you like sculptures and figures and stuff?
Yes, indeed.
Well, normally, I limit myself to 2D, but figurines are like borderline 2D, so it's okay. I don't know that's borderline, but okay. I'm a fan of Carbino, Pumpkinhead, and I especially admire something about the whatever. His ability to express the movements of muscles is exquisite, and I've seen his Mama Cat series. Pumpkinhead is like a little sculpture fairy representing the century's greatest quality. It is known for its Mecha Museum art series, which led to the wide world tour. Truly, they can only be regarded as the Elite Four. But one of your elites is missing.
You know nothing.
Well, the Elite Three just sounds stupid now, doesn't it?
Yes, indeed.
Besides, that empty seat rightfully belongs to me. Today begins my reign as a legendary ruler of the next country. Yeah, good luck with that. I am not feeding into his dreams. Hey, I see a dirty picture of Mondo and Leon. What? This is the respiratory that attaches to the art room. It's used to store different artsy things. Oh, that's cruel. There's something on the floor. Looks like a picture. But as I stretched out my hand to pick it up, almost as if on its own, my hand froze. They were school buddies?
See, this is where your truth's gonna come out. Slowly.
Click. Take a pic. Huh? What I saw in the picture was Chihiro, Leon, and Mondo? They were still smiling. What is this? Questions started racing through my head, one after another. Why is it only these three people? What are they doing together? They were friends. And yet two of them were murderers and one murdered. How come they're smiling like that? When was it taken? Who took it? Where's the camera they used? How did they get it developed? And in the picture, the window in the classroom, there's no metal plates covering it. How do we even know it was this school?
It is school.
Which must mean wherever this picture was taken, it wasn't at Hope's Peak. But there's no time to find the answer. All the questions floating around my head were quickly drowned out by, of course, "That's mine! Give it back!" Monokuma appeared out of nowhere and snatched the photo, and any chance I had at answering answers evaporated. You peeked, didn't you? Well, they all had some pretty dazzling smiles, huh?
Isn't that wonderful?
They were definitely living their school lives. It's like they ripped a page right out of the Book of Youth. What's going on with that picture? Do you know? Not telling you nothing. Why do I have a feeling there's an unseen force helping me? Like trying to uncover everything? Why can't you give me a straight answer? Aww.
What?
Hello from the other side.
Every time I try to feed the other side.
He wants some milkshake and a fry. I had to.
Of course you have to.
I actually want a milkshake. Damn it, I want a milkshake. Why? Because my milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. See, this is what happens when Ichi talks, when Ichi's bored and has no one to talk to. She sings! A dolly. You must use used it to move all the statues around. Ugh. Ichi must have the coffee! Sorry guys, I'm still not 100% recovered from the stomach bug, so I'm trying my best to keep you guys entertained. And damn it, I want to get through some of this. I've already missed a couple days and I don't want to miss anymore. Oh my god, it's freezing. My tatas. Remind me in the morning to call call about that. Okay, left or right? Well, left is the stairway we can't get up anyways, so. Yay, another trial, yay. Right. Oh, that's awesome. I like these doors. It's automatic doors, I love it. No, 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 no. Oh yeah, we have another package coming on Tuesday, by the way. Our aunt wanted me to order something for her. So that comes in Tuesday, and then we have another package coming Wednesday. This is the Psych Labs? It's less like a classroom, more like some kind of research institute. Yay! Spacey tech stuff! I'll talk to him in a minute, because he's kind of creeping me out.
Watch out!
Watch out! What? What you want to do with some, quatanium leaping? Huh?
Phew.
That's a time machine! Pretty awesome, right? It was designed by the student right here at Hope's Peak. The ultimate psychist. Although, they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy. Time machine? Seriously, so it could go back in time? Okay then, let me get in there. If I can go back to the past, then I can... This time I'll stop Mondo for sure. Oh, sorry, not possible. This particular time machine can only go back 1 minute. Comes in handy when you, like, leave your pizza bagel in the microwave 1 minute too long. 1 minute?
What?
Huh? You sound disappointed. But actually, I was lying about the whole thing anyways. There's no such thing as a time machine. Man, quit giving this poor guy hope. Honestly, it's just an air purifier. Air purifier?
In other words...
It can produce clean air no matter where you are at. With that thing, you can even live on Mars. But what's with the discombobulating gravity and deadly low temperatures? You probably wouldn't want to live on Mars.
You guys?
Anyways, this machine is the reason you guys all have delicious hair. So don't go messing with it. You'll break it, and it's your butt. That's a time machine, 100%. More than that. And to go out of your way to say something you know will hurt somebody who's already suffering. God damn you. Fucking bear. That's why he's the channel mascot for now. Hey. Raja. Quit with your temperament. Let's use these for experiments and stuff. The materials, pulleys, steel plates, magnets, all kinds of stuff I don't recognize. I don't care. I want the bear coin. That's all I'm here for. And this creepy door in the back. I'll talk to him in a bit. He kind of creeps me out right now. This is the equipment room. Oh, look who's here. I'm gonna get stabbed. It's super disorganized, and there's a strange chemical smell in the air. This place is so relaxing, so calming. The smell of formaldehyde is almost unbearable.
I'm getting seriously excited!
It's so tempting. I just want to dunk myself right in. Of course, Genocide Jack likes it. It just goes to show you how disgusting it really is. I like how there's some stuff. It's like you gotta be able to press it. It's like nah. Anything over here? Nope. Apparently I have to talk to Jill. It really is unbelievable. A nice long bath in a tub of formaldehyde. That's true happiness. Just thinking about it makes me... Ichi is gonna slowly back up and pretend like I never saw you. And I just... could have sworn I saw another person out here. Must be a shadow. Hey Taka, don't you think this place is like some kind of research institute? Still no reaction. Damn it, I just had you talking a minute ago. I don't want to look around more. Fucking bear. Can't see anything anyways. I don't know anything about sex, so don't want a clue to start with. Hey, look at the camera. Oh, this is... it's a digital camera. Got some kind of weird anime style design on it. It's kind of beat up, but it looks like it still turns on just fine. Yep, still works. I should show this to the others later. Discovered lots of stuff, and it's all strange, but I don't know if any of this is actual clues. I'm just getting more confused. Maybe I should head to the dining hall and talk with everybody else. For now, I should head to the dining hall. Raja, you guarding the house? Such a good girl guarding the house. When I got to the dining hall, the first thing I noticed was... Oh! Hina! I tried to talk to her, but my voice was immediately drowned out by the others as they rushed into the dining hall.
Hina.
Huh?
I thought she was sick or something. Everyone rushed past me to crowd around Hina. Being surrounded by everyone like that, Hina looked really uncomfortable.
Hina.
Are you feeling better already? Yeah, I ate a few donuts and that really helped. You do love those donuts. But wasn't your stomach that was hurting?
Well,
My stomach kind of made me hungry, so, you know. I guess my memory's kind of fuzzy lately. They say that goldfish will eat however much food you give it. Even if it's about to burst. That's actually true. I've done that before. Pretty much is the same, it looks like.
Just a second.
Hey, you of all people don't have room to talk.
Well,
Anyways, I was worried about you.
Sorry.
Besides that, you...
Huh?
Your knockers are... Just when I thought this chick couldn't get any more entertaining, she goes and says your knockers are huge. What the heck? Did you convince them to double them on milk production? Oh my god, I love Jill.
bastard!
Stay away from her, fiend! Anyways, first things first, we should talk about what we found, right, Taka? Right. Yeah, Jill. Those are my knockers. Stay away. Fuck off. I'll get sucker on you. I'm gonna talk to the dude that won't even talk to me. It's no use. Oh, I just remembered. I saw Bakuya a little while ago.
You SOB!
Where? Where is he?
What?
You're kinda scaring me. Where was he? In the locker room? He had a huge stack of books he must have got from the library.
No.
So that's where he was hiding. I won't let him get away from me.
Huh?
Yeah, take him. Let's leave poor Aoi alone. She okay? We should not concern ourselves with her. Yeah, if she's after him, it saves the rest of us.
So,
I wasn't able to help much with the investigation, but I did make one discovery.
Could it be?
Did it happen to be donut-related discovery? What does that even mean?
that's right.
Never mind about that. Never mind. It's about the nurse's office. Remember there's one on the first floor, right?
Well,
I remember, but it's locked.
Yeah.
Not anymore.
so then.
Did you find any protein in there? Or even vitamins, supplements? Would be fine. I did look, but no dice. Just a bunch of headache medicine and over-the-counter stuff.
I see.
That's disappointing.
Aw.
It is disappointing. Like the end of the world is already here. I'm not sure that's disappointing. There's one piece of good news. There just so happens to be a rec room on the third floor. I have no doubt that our student life here will be any more enjoyable because of it. Will someone join me in a game of Othelio? I don't know what that is. I wonder if that's poker. There was an art room on the third floor. It had all kinds of gears. Now I'll be able to recreate all my favorite anime characters. Oh yeah, speaking of anime, that reminds me. I found something while I was looking around.
Perhaps.
A digital camera? That's what it seems like. Does it still work? Yeah, it seems fine.
You know?
Let's see it.
What the heck?
This thing is kind of like a kid's toy. It looks like it can store like 5 pictures maybe. It doesn't have a timer or anything.
Well,
On top of that, it appears to seem questionable. Is that some kind of anime character? Strange.
You know nothing!
She is not strange. She is Princess Piggles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess. Whatever. I am mad I read that. Oh, you recognize this, Ifumi. Of course I recognize it. It's a super rare prize that was given away at the bingo contest in a big anime convention. You have any idea how much I paid that guy to get my hands on it? That's my camera. What?
Damnation!
Where'd you find it? In the psych lab? My most prized possession. I brought it here with me, but I lost it the first day along with my phone.
let's see.
Why would it have been in the psych lab?
However,
But look at it.
what?
It's got all messed up. Like when someone steals a sticker from your collection and you buy a secondhand shirt. Hey, there's nothing wrong with secondhand shit. You asshole. Well, that's it. That's it. It's not mint condition. I don't need it anymore.
Unforgivable!
Weren't you just saying how much it meant to you? Then may I have it? I might be able to find some sort of use for it. If any of you would borrow it, please feel free to ask. Well, I can't really imagine any of us gonna need to take any pictures or whatever. True. Take it. I don't care. I don't want it.
Correct.
There's a rather remarkable psych lab on the 3rd floor. In the middle of the room is a machine bigger than anything I've ever seen. Yeah, apparently it's an air purifier.
Huh?
What's something like that doing here? Is the device really that big? I really don't get it. Okay, have I talked to everybody? I think that's everybody I see. Well, you all suck. I'm leaving. I'm gonna go find Bakuya. Damn it. I've talked to everybody. Yeah, I got a coin. Don't talk to Sakura. But all the windows in the halls of the room were blocked off. Wish just give us a rest already. For serious, give me back my bright blue skies. Just forget about it.
Impossible.
You make it sound like I dropped a nickel or something. Just be sure I went from one end to the other, testing all the metal plates. None of them budged.
So in the end,
It would seem via escape 3rd floor is impossible as we feared. I mean, who wants to jump out of the 3rd floor window anyways? So now it's my turn. Can I tell you guys something? I found something that's kind of been bothering me.
What?
What is it? I found this weird picture in the respiratory. Apparently Monokuma took it.
Huh?
Weird picture? You mean like dirty? No, not that kind of weird. It was a picture of Leon, Mondo, and Chihiro all together.
Why?
Those 3? And the 3 of them were laughing.
oh,
Shows the 3 of them together laughing? When could that have been taken? And there's more. The picture, there weren't any metal sheets covering the doors, or windows.
well then.
Then the picture wasn't taken yet.
Let's see.
But I don't recall hearing anything about them knowing each other before coming to the school.
Well,
You probably just imagined it. Monokuma cast a spell on you. No, I'm still gonna tell you. But if it wasn't taken before we got here or after,
How about that?
I bet they're still alive. They left the school and they took that picture.
is that right?
That's impossible. After all, we watched them die. We saw it with our own eyes. They're all dead. I still hated that death. That death can go to hell. Ichi, bro?
What?
Can you turn that light on? For some reason, somebody moved my lamp, so now it's harder for me to reach the light. That's what I said. I'm gonna, that's what I have this, donation bar for. Half of it's gonna go towards getting me a computer light right here.
Yeah.
And all I have to do is just press a button, and it will... I might get some lights for back there, too, like Plushie has. Either murdered or executed. They're not the only ones. Monokuma killed Junko, and then there's Sayaka. That wasn't an illusion. It was real, I'm sure of it. They're all dead. There's no way any of them are coming back alive. So we have to figure out when that picture was taken. Monokuma most likely forged it. I can't imagine any other possibility. Is that all there is to it? Stay focused, man. Don't let Monokuma's bullcrap sidetrack you. He's right. More importantly, on another topic, there's something that must be bothering me. I would like to discuss that. Okay. What you got to say? There's also something that's been bothering me, which I would like to discuss. What's bothering you, Celeste?
Actually,
It's about Hina.
huh?
Huh? Me? You said your stomach hurt, did you not? But I believe that was a lie. What really happened?
Huh?
It varies from person to person, but whenever someone lies, they tend to have a way of showing it. It's called a tale, something that you cannot hide, no matter how hard you try. That's true. Minnie has that problem, and so does Ichibro. I can tell when they lie.
Is that okay?
Whenever Hina lies, the tip end of her nose gets a little bit longer. That's a lie.
Huh?
For real? Actually, no.
Huh? Oh.
But your reaction just now confirmed it. You were lying.
Oh.
That's not fair. If you're going to lie, at least try to lie convincingly.
Hina.
Hina, be honest. Were you lying about your stomach ache? Look, she had the bejeebies scared out of her. Yes.
I see.
Why? Why would you lie about it?
That's it. I'm
You
sure
feeling
of it.
guilty about something? If we're all alive, then what the fuck?
Just a second.
It's not that at all.
But
It's just, I mean, I have a reason for it. A reason? Y'all need to leave poor Hina alone, man. Y'all are assholes.
sorry.
To be honest, I don't have a stomach ache. I did it because even if I came and told you the truth, I thought you wouldn't believe me. The truth?
Well,
I saw it. Saw what? A ghost.
Hmm?
You mean like that ghost?
Hey,
Is there more than one ghost? But I mean, ghosts are...
what the heck?
I told you you wouldn't believe me. It's not that I don't believe you, but
Hina.
I believe you. No matter what anyone else might say, I will believe whatever you say, no matter what. So can you tell us exactly what happened? If you really mean that, Sakura, okay, then I'll tell you.
So,
So it happened last night. I was in bed, but I couldn't get to sleep. I just kept thinking about everything that happened up until now, and I ended up just getting more upset. So to try and cheer myself up, I thought I'd go get some donuts. You know what? Now, damn it, this game makes me want to go get some donuts. Son of a hoe. Ichibro, we need to make a list for tomorrow. We need donuts.
Huh?
Donuts again? Wait, who's Yashiro? That must be 6 Ways to Sunday. Donuts again?
honestly.
You ignore the rules regarding nighttime.
Sorry.
I know, I'm sorry. I feel really bad about that.
Hina.
Please continue.
But
Well, so I left my room and headed for the warehouse. But then I started hearing a strange sound. Sounds like a recorder.
well,
It was coming from the direction of the bathhouse, so I headed that way. The locker was halfway open, so I took a look inside. And it was a floating Chihiro head. I saw a human shape surrounded by a pale green light. There was no doubt who it was. It was Chihiro.
say what?
Oh no!
A ghost?
honestly.
It was simply not possible. You must be mistaken. Just in the most cases of paranormal activity, it was born from your weakness and mental state.
Well,
Then all we have to do is go see for ourselves, right? Let's go to the bathhouse and see what Hina saw. It's a waste of time. Maybe, but there's no harm in it, right? If we don't find anything, that'll be the end of it.
What?
You're trying to see a ghost? Is that really a good idea? It might put a curse on you.
What the heck?
You can wait here if you want.
Please!
I don't want to be alone. Take me with you.
Hey,
What are you gonna do, Celeste?
there is
I
nothing to be
suppose I
done.
have no choice.
hmm.
What about you, Mr. Ishimura? You gonna wait here?
Oh.
I guess that's a yes. Hey, maybe we'll find Mondo next. Wait, hold on. I need to see. Did he really
So,
come? It was right here. I saw it right here in the dressing room. I'm getting goosebumps.
Come on, come on.
He's speaking gibberish.
Please!
What if he actually shows up?
Hina.
Where was it that you saw Chihiro's ghost?
well,
I heard a sound, and when I opened the locker, I kind of pale outline of Chihiro. Okay, hold on. I need to see if old boy followed us. Apparently not. You asshole. Is it this locker? There's something in here. Hey, it's a laptop. Inside the locker is a laptop. What's something like this doing in here?
Hey.
I remember seeing this. Oh, that's right. It was in the library. Looks like a laptop. Yep.
So...
It was broken. But how did a laptop get from the library to here?
It would seem...
I guess it's a sleep mode, but the power is definitely on. But I thought it was broken. We'll bet Chihiro fixed it. After all, he was known as the ultimate programmer.
Then perhaps...
More importantly, Hina, you said you saw a green light, yes? Surely you did not mistake the light from the monitor for a ghost. I'm surprised you were able to dress yourself this morning. You know what? Okay, that's it. I want Celeste to die now. I hate to say it, but I want this bitch to die now. Oh man, if I had the loves clueless girls attribute, I would have fallen in love big time just now. I am so glad I don't have it. I didn't exactly expect to find a freaking laptop inside a freaking locker, okay?
Hey, come on.
It's okay, I mean, anyone could have mistaken like that. As a matter of fact, one time I thought I spotted a gray alien, and it turned out to be a tadpole.
What are you saying?
Don't be mean.
Don't be mean. I was just trying to make you feel better. What if I got all depressed forever now? But listen, isn't this really strange? What's the laptop doing in here?
In other words...
Maybe someone hid it in here?
What?
If that's the case, we find it pretty easy.
Wrong.
Whoever put it here, I don't think they were trying to hide it from us. From Monokuma.
Hey.
Haven't you noticed there's one big difference between this room and all the others? The difference? There's no surveillance camera.
Yes, it's me.
Precisely. There's no camera in here, which means this is the one spot where Mastermind is blind. So you're saying someone put the laptop here so the Mastermind wouldn't know about it.
It's true.
And what Hina saw wasn't an ordinary glow of the computer screen. It was the figure of Chihiro shining pale green.
Hey.
I think it would be best if we investigated this laptop in a little more detail. The display isn't on, but the laptop definitely has power.
So then...
First of all, we have to wake it up. Right. Hitting random buttons on the keyboard, the display instantly glows a pale green. There was a bunch of different icons on the desktop.
Hey.
There's an icon on the far left. What is it? It says alter ego. Alter ego literally means another self, I believe. In the field of artificial intelligence, it's not uncommon to create a different aspect of personality. You can consider it something like pen name.
Makoto.
Could you let me see it, Makoto? With that, Kyoko moved between me and the computer. She moved the cursor over the alter ego icon, and then she double-clicked it. The screen suddenly went dark, and then a voice spoke to us.
You really came.
Master, you're here. Chihiro's face appeared, taking up the entire display. So someone knew about it.
Oh,
It's
no!
a ghost. Buddha, sweet baby Jesus, save me.
Calm down.
It's not a ghost.
What?
Then what is it?
Anyway...
I'm sure if we just talk to it, we'll find out. Again, typing, hands blurring across the keyboard. What are you? And then?
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki.
I always get so embarrassed introducing myself. That voice, that tone and everything. It's Chihiro.
I knew it.
Alter Ego. I heard about this kind of AI program, but I never seen one for myself. AI program?
That's right.
It's how Chihiro earned his title of Ultimate Programmer. The AI lives in the computer, and by repeating different tasks, it gains knowledge and grows bit by bit. Apparently, Chihiro used a support vector machine and reinforcements learning to develop it. Eventually, he came up with a breakthrough in artificial intelligence design. Support vector machine reinforcement learning.
It's true.
To put it simply, it's a learning method for computers. If you want to know more,
That's it.
just Google it,
Observe
okay?
it.
In other words,
But if this AI continues to grow, it'll become more than just a piece of software to help people. Some say it's that an AI is like its mighty someday replace people. And that is why it's called alter ego. A fine choice then, I must say. It can create memories, have thoughts, and grow up. The process isn't much different than how humans work. If you were to raise your own AI that way, it would make perfect sense to refer to it as your alter ego.
I see.
A second perfect personality that can never forget or grow old. That's what Chihiro created. That alter ego. Kyoko, how do you know so much about this? She's a
Are
detective.
you okay with this?
Anyway, so he fixed the broken laptop and put his program on there. This is what this means, yes? Then he brought the machine to the dressing room where the mastermind would not be able to see it. But you know, all this about master and whatnot, yes. I believe I'm on fire. You're about to be on fire. I'm about to light your ass up.
Huh?
I thought you were only into 2D.
Da, 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 da.
This is the most excellent 2D possible.
Huh?
But he's a guy. Also a computer program.
I feel as if...
That aspect is no problem.
I mean...
That aspect?
Anyway,
Yeah, she's like, moving on. Let's talk to him a little more. Typed away. How much do you know about what's going on?
Master,
Master only gave me general idea,
well,
but I do know that things have become very grave. He found himself caught up in this without warning. Kyoko immediately shot another question. Why are you here?
that's right.
Are you asking what Master had planned for me? Well, he wanted me to analyze the massive number of files stored on this laptop. I believe the files are related to the school, but the protection on them is surprisingly strong. So it's taken me a little longer than I thought.
Master,
But here's what the Master had been thinking. The fact that the files are protected so tightly means they must contain important secrets. For example, perhaps the secret of the school. While I was busy struggling to make a sound, Kyoko pushed forward and asked her next question. How much longer till everything's unlocked?
that's right.
It's gonna be a while,
Leave it to me.
but I'm definitely gonna do it, so you can just leave it to me.
I see.
So, because of how long it will take, he designed an alter ego to handle the workload. Smart. It also means that the work remaining uninterrupted even after his death. Once again, Kyoko typed quickly. Keep it up, but be careful not to let the mastermind notice you.
That's right.
Don't worry, I got a secret plan already, just in case. Actually, I can see what's going on using my built-in webcam, so if anyone suspicious shows up, I'll just scream for help really loud. That's a pretty basic plan, I have to say.
Yes, indeed.
That's fine during the day, but nighttime is a concern. Why?
Are you okay
Have
with
you
this?
forgotten all our rooms are completely soundproof? Once we close our doors, he can scream as loud as he wants, but no one will hear it. Okay, then how about once it's nighttime, we each take turns guarding the dressing room?
However,
There's a good chance the mastermind would notice us all going in and out of the dressing room like that. And what can we do?
so then,
Once nighttime comes, I will leave the door to my room open. Then there's no way I'll miss alter ego yelling. But if you leave your door open all night, then
it's true.
there's a chance I may become victim myself. I know.
However,
But I'm not as weak as you may think. I won't go down without a fight, I can assure you. She has a gun hidden somewhere. I bet you anything. She has a gun hidden somewhere. There's an undeniable strength in her voice when she said that. She is totally confident she'll be okay. That confidence was somewhat similar to Bakuya's tone, but that's the same time difference. Yeah, it's an entirely different feel for sure. Like someone who's been dropped into the battlefield versus someone who's been born on the battlefield. I feel like it was a fundamental difference. I was pulled out of my thought by the voice suddenly emanating from the laptop.
So,
Would you mind if I asked a few questions? I haven't seen Master for a while, When you got here, I thought it was him, but... His master? For a split second, Kyoko seemed to know what to do. Seemed not to know what to do. But she recovered and began typing. Her answer was clear and direct. Chihiro is dead. Mondo killed him.
Okay then.
I see. To be honest, I knew all along. I knew the chances that Master would survive the situations were very low. So I prepared for this moment.
It's like...
Somehow I feel kind of sorry for her. Can't even imagine how it must feel to lose your other self. Simply computer program. It doesn't... You bitch! Do you not see it on the computer screen crying? This hoe. Are you sure about that?
Shall we go?
Anyways, that's enough for today. If we linger here too long, Mastermind will start to suspect something. And Kyoko typed one last sentence. I will come back later. Yes, please do. It's a promise, okay? Bye-bye. Seemed totally different from when we first arrived. He seemed upbeat. Was it because he was following his programming, or could he have actually been worried about us?
Could it be?
What's wrong, Hiro?
You know?
Nothing. I was just wondering if we might be able to get this laptop online. Then we can call for help from the outside. This is just a dressing room. I don't think we can get online from here.
Well?
Well, if we take it out of here and find somewhere that does have online access. That's way too dangerous. Mastermind will find out in no time. Yeah, true.
Indeed.
No time for taking needless risks. For now, I will monitor the program the file analyzes. I'm confident we'll uncover some kind of clue once it's finished. This feels like a detour more than anything else, but I suppose it can't be helped.
Of course.
Well, for now, all we can do is wait for Alter Ego to finish his work.
You know?
So we should be going.
It's true.
Indeed. Goodbye. We'll be back, I promise. Except for you. You're not allowed in this room no more. Fumi, let's go.
I suppose.
Okay. And we all left the dressing room. As soon as we were out in the hall, Hina let out a joyful shout. Isn't it awesome? I ended up doing something totally awesome. And as if he'd been waiting for his cue, Hina has gained enough experience to level up.
What's the matter?
So what's this awesome something? Monokuma.
What the heck?
You guys all seem to be remarkably good spirits. Did something happen? No, nothing in particular. You're keeping secrets. No fair. I demand an exclusive interview. Denied. Super denied.
What the heck?
Yeah, just because you demand something doesn't mean we have to do it.
Say what?
Do it? You mean like... Oh, no.
Huh?
Huh? What? What do you mean?
Disgusting.
Ew, gross. You said do it.
Just the worst.
You said it first. We were talking about going to the bathhouse. We have not had a chance to relax in some time.
Huh?
Huh? But unfortunately, the bathhouse is not divided into men and women sections. So we decided to do rock, paper, scissors to decide which group goes first. Hina won the match for us, so that's why we were all so pleased.
Huh?
Yeah, that's right. Speaking of which... Okay, boys, why don't you head back to the dining hall or something? We're gonna take a nice long bath.
Hey, come on.
Jeez, what are you gonna do, right? We lost fair and square. Well, ladies, shall we go? Celeste didn't hesitate coming up with the ruse. Her Pokefos didn't even flinch. So she and the other girls headed back into the dressing room.
Damnation!
Nuts and damn it, we totally lost. Another day without getting to take my very first bath here. We've been here, what, 4 days? 5 days? And he still has not taken a bath? As in the mortal words of Monokuma, disgusting. Yeah, but tomorrow for sure. We'll definitely get that bath tomorrow. Okay, so we should head back to the dining hall?
Hey!
Hold on.
Hey! Hey!
Something strange here. Very strange. What do you mean? What's strange is this is the perfect chance for you to sneak a peek. Huh? That's...
Without a doubt.
You're absolutely right. I thought you were all about 2D. All you need to do is shut up, sit down, and listen to what I have to say. An opportunity like this doesn't come along very often. It's the ideal setting of a man's fantasy. I was forced to ask myself, should I sneak into the bathhouse like Monokuma said, or just go quietly back to the dining hall? Nope, can't do it. I can't treat a girl like that. I'm just gonna head back to the dining hall.
Eh?
What?
What?
But what about your man's fantasy? I'm not sure a real man's fantasy should be about spying on girls and stuff. It should be more about your hopes and your dreams of adventure or whatever. Anyways, I'm not gonna spy on
This
them.
is kind of depressing.
I see. I can't even describe my bitter disappointment. That primal fan service could have been yours. We headed back to the dining hall, leaving Monokuma standing there alone. But to be honest, even I was a little reluctant to turn down the offer. He grew a set of balls this day.
It's
Fantasy, my fantasy. So I guess you dig the real thing just like any other guy, huh?
Mm-hmm.
The only reason I cared is because of the good references for creating figurines. A real live woman is useless to me, but looking at their naked form might be okay, maybe.
No way.
If the girls heard you say that, we'd all be dead meat. No, you two would be dead meat.
Very much.
I grew a set of balls and said no. You two said yes. They would die. I would live. Meanwhile, we heard the buzzing of busy voices growing louder. The girls had finished their bath and joined us in the dining hall.
You got it.
That was a nice bath.
This is fine.
Getting a chance to stretch out and relax after this time was true pleasure.
Indeed.
Of course.
Normally after a long bath, I'd make myself a nice protein coffee, but... Sorry, no time for that.
So in the end.
That's what I figured.
Huh?
Huh?
Actually,
We were just saying in the bath how it was about time you'd get up to something.
Because
After seeing how happy we were, and an evil little monster like you would never let that last for long. You're also terrible to me.
My entire existence.
Everyone's so cold and mean, even after I got presents for you all. Presents? I wouldn't want nothing from this bear.
Well now.
I have... Oh, have I got your attention? Let's head for the gym, where presents await.
See ya later.
You know what? I could move that to the other side. Hold on. Kind of wondering now. Since no one's on this side, I could put it... Kind of like it being here. Yeah, I like it being here. No questions. No dilly-dallying. Get a move on. Everything will become clear.
Oh.
What is that? What are you scheming this time?
it would seem...
He's probably going to repeat the same thing again. Providing us with a motive to get things moving. Again? I don't want to do this anymore. Me neither. I'm like totally traumatized.
However,
It's okay. We have alter ego. I'm sure he'll find something that'll help us so
Correct.
far. We have to just endure it. Come on. And then these two, she's chasing him. He's trying to hide from her. With heavy feet, we made our way to the gym. But when we arrived, there was already someone waiting for us.
What?
So we kept waiting by the likes of you. Rest assured, if we had access to firearms, you would all be dead. You'd be dead first, fool. Did you get here early? Did you forget how to walk? Is that why you're late? It's simply right foot, right foot. Same as always, I see. Her, on the other hand. Hey, Jill's gone. Still go again.
What the heck?
She's back to her doobie downer self, huh? I heard what sounded like sneezing, and she was back to her old self. So now she goes from maniac to depressive? To depressive whenever she sneezes? Seems kind of late to add that into the mix. Why does everyone keep making fun of me? I hope you all win the lottery and get hit by a bus.
Ah,
So when you want to say mean... So you want to say mean, then you can talk, huh?
Well,
Anyways, it looks like everyone's here.
so then.
Which means... Party time!
Or in this case, present time.
I'm sick and tired of this bear and his presence. I like how it's just like a little hole opens up and it just jumps up. Looks like everyone's here, so then let's get started.
what?
Come on, out with it. What kind of motive have you prepared for us this time?
However,
Whatever you subject us to, we will not break.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. We're not gonna lose to you ever again.
Come on.
You don't have to get so defensive. Calm down. I decided to change things up this time. Up until now, we've been using whoosh of the north wind to get you all moving. But sometimes you gotta use the sun to light a fire under someone's butt.
Without further ado, I give you this.
Yay, money.
$10 million.
And watch, they're all gonna have Monokuma's face on it. It's all
I
fake.
prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive. What do you think? It's 10 million bucks. 10 million smackaroos. It's like totally wowie, wow, wow, am I right?
So that's the motivation you prepared, is it? $10 million is not nearly enough.
It's true.
When it comes to motive, money certainly is gold standard, so to speak. Whether it's a mysterious novel or a real world. But
What are you saying?
there's no way we kill each other for money. Oh, there's one person in this fucking thing that will do anything for money. She's right. We can't simply purchase a person's life. You can say 10 million or however much. I don't give a crap. For serious. Okay, so there's two people I can see that's gonna be a murder. It's either gonna be Mr. Six Ways to Sunday or Miss Goth Girl. Yeah, they're all right. Whether it's 10 million or any other amount of money. No, not even just money. From now on, no matter what you do, we won't kill our friends. Come on, stop trying to act tough.
I can't wait.
The most important thing is to live pure and moral, commercial life. Monokuma disappeared, leaving his words on stage along with a massive sum of money. Can we just take the money? There's nothing to worry about, right? Nobody would kill a friend for money, right? Have you so quickly forgotten the lesson from last time? You can't judge others by your own standards. There might be someone here who's having money problems. Toko. Personally, I earned over $1 million from my last gambling efforts. My life is comfortable.
I'm
Hey,
telling you.
Fumi, what about you?
You know nothing.
I am super popular content creator. I don't have problems making enough money to buy my comic books and DVDs. I wish I was that comfortable. Then
Hey,
just stop pressing others about their personal finance is ugly. Her most hated word. Don't worry, either way, whatever's happening will happen without warning. This is the nature of this game. Oh, I didn't even realize it was nighttime.
As such, soon the doors to the... Okay then.
Guys, give me just a sec. I need to take something from my head real quick. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna turn the camera off. We're still gonna continue the game. I just need to take something from my headache, because unfortunately, my head is killing me right now. Aw, Sonic is doing interactive. That's why he's not in stream today. Usually he's here helping me.
Hey,
Before we separate, let me remind you. Hey Ichiro, can you come over here and help me real quick? Hey. Can you come over here and help me real quick?
Hold on.
Starting tonight, I will be leaving my door open to make sure nothing happens to Ultra Ego. Just because my door is open, don't assume you can make it easy to target.
because
Can you, when I tell you to, press this button for me? Just the right mouse button. I gotta pop this open and
Alright.
take something. Our predator may suddenly find itself the prey. Go ahead. Her voice was calm and composed, but it was clear she meant what she said.
You know?
Okay, let's everyone just head back to our rooms.
How about that?
And don't think about that whole money thing, got it? Good, then let's break. How about that? Pretty good, right, Taka? Okay.
Uh-oh.
I'm thinking either Taka's gonna finally snap and he's gonna murder somebody, or the gambling girl, because, you know, even though she claims she's not having money problem, she loves money. Go ahead.
Right?
As soon as I was back in my room, I crawled into bed. Money. There's no way that's gonna get anyone killed. To kill anyone, is it? I told myself that, but deep down in my heart, I was still troubled. After all, I thought the same thing last time about having our secrets revealed. Even if it was a reason it seems completely nonsensical, a murder can still happen. That's the lesson we learned. But this time, it's different, I'm sure of it. Because of the program Chihiro left behind, Alter Ego, we finally have some small hope of grasp onto. As long as we have that, I'm sure. Okay, I got it. Hey, look at that ugly little baby doll. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I just couldn't take that and freaking press the button at the same time. Little kids have it so easy. Because they put little in front of their name, and right off the bat, everyone thinks they're cute. Well, fine then. I want everyone to start calling me Little Monokumo. See? Just by adding that, my cuteness goes up by at least 10%, right? Yeah, the world doesn't have nearly enough littles. More littles would lead to a salvation of the world. Just imagine, little arsonist, little war criminal, little destruction of environment, little hit and run, little death tax, little Great Depression.
Even the darkest subject can suddenly become brighter. Our dreams are expanding, ding, ding.
Please don't ever do that again. Yay! Finally, another bag done. Oh, when we go in the kitchen again, we gotta put this in the kitchen.
Oh.
When we go in the kitchen, we gotta put these in the refrigerator.
Yeah, I'll get that later.
She can take those to school with her. Ding dong. Who's dead now?
Good morning, everyone. Get ready.
Well, then I guess I should head to the dining hall. Okay, so no one's probably dead yet. Because I do usually get to spend at least time with a few people, so... Oh, there's you two. Let's see where everybody's at. I got those two. Fat Man's here. Okay, so everyone's pretty much in the dining hall. Okay, let's talk to you two. What's up, Sakura? Good morning. Good morning, Sakura. Did you just wake up? Yeah? Waking up for a breakfast meeting is fine, of course, but getting up earlier is better. You can exercise in your room until nighttime ends. A big meal after working up a sweat is divine. Whatever you say.
Hey, Makoto.
Good morning. You're kind of sweaty. Have you been exercising?
That's right.
Yep, me and Sakura are doing our morning workout. Oh, but I didn't break our nighttime promise. I just ran around my room until it ended. Why don't you come with us next time? I don't think I can keep up with you and Sakura. Huh? Aw, seriously? Okay, then we could just do something in the rec room. I'm not good at much, but I do know how to play. I'm not very good at it either, though. I don't like to think when people are playing, so. Hifumi, what's up, dude? What you doing?
Ah, well, hello.
Good morning. Morning. Actually, it's a great morning. A morning that is blessed my entire feature. Really? Like any other morning to me. Maybe you can't tell, but my soul is positively overflowing with strawberries today. Well, I'm off. That was bizarre meeting for him. Did he finally take a bath? Please tell me he finally took a bath. Oh my god, he's been here for like 6 days and has yet to take a bath.
Could it be?
So the people here today are the same as yesterday, just the 7. Bakuya and Toko are a lost cause, but looks like Taka decided to stop coming for good too. It's just like, it's like he's just given up. For the people around as tight as he is, when you snap hard. I wish there was some way to make him better. On another topic, Kyoko, did everything go alright last night?
Indeed.
Yes, I didn't have any problems.
Correct.
I went and checked the laptop a little while ago, but there weren't any problems there either. But, it seemed hesitant, but it's related to this case, so I suppose I should be blunt.
Anyway.
I have to make a new rule. Using Ultra Ego without permission is prohibited. Someone going in and out of the dressing room would draw unwanted attention from Mastermind.
Oh.
I would have thought it would be obvious. Why do we need to make a rule about it?
Well.
That's a good question.
Hey.
Do you have any thoughts on that, Hifumi?
Oh.
No, just like you said. We all need to be very careful.
Say what?
Whatever, let's just hurry up and eat. We don't have time to stand around flapping our lips.
What?
What are you talking like a pissed off drill sergeant all of a sudden? Because he got caught red-handed. We ate breakfast in a rush and then headed back to our rooms. I think he creeped Chihiro out and she's like, man, I'm gonna lock my door, I'm gonna lock this computer every time he comes in. Okay, who should I hang out with today? Out of everybody that's left, I think the only people I need to hang out with is Fat Man. Okay, wait, why am I? Let's see, Fat Man, 6 Ways to Sunday. Where's my list? I threw my list away. God damn it. I need to hang out with Bakuya, Toko, Fat Man, and Hippie. Let's go find everybody. Who's in the kitchen? Fat Man's in the kitchen. Nobody's on the 2nd floor. No one's there. Not even in the library. Okay, so you two. There you. You two. Where's Bakuya? He's in the art room. I wonder if I can hang out with him. You know what? I'm gonna go see if I can hang out with creepy dude. Damn it! Keep hitting the wrong button. Okay, so everyone's on the 3rd floor. Let's go see if we can go hang out with him. How do I get? Oh no! No, I went the hallway. There we go. Take me there. Okay, let's see. His room is down this. Hey, Sakura. Already hung out with you. Can I hang out with you now?
What?
What do you think, Goto? Who's gonna kill whom? Let's spend time with Bakuya. Pains me to watch you. Do you really desire affection so much? Free to do what you will. I ignored the insult and spent time with him. Okay, let's see. You want... Okay, you want that. You want that. And no, you definitely want that. I really don't want to give you a present. Okay, so you want... I'm gonna give you the only thing that you actually... The one thing that only you want. Like 3 of them. Take it.
This is...
You bastard. How'd you get your hands on this? Even the collective force of the entire Togami Corporation wouldn't be enough to tame this gem.
Naturally.
I'm gonna hold on to this. Okay. I have a question for you. You do?
That's right.
Something's been bothering me for a while now, and I can't take it anymore. So the answer to my question. I need you to explain to me what exactly your ultimate luck student title means. I don't know. I don't totally get it myself, but what do you know is that I was picked at random from a pool of normal students.
So, in other words...
So, you just got into Hope's Peak by blind luck? I see. Well, that answers my question. What was the question? How a commoner like you, with absolutely no unique talent or abilities, could get into the school? Oh, I forgot to mention boring. How a boring, untalented, utterly generic commoner got in? Boring? Generic? Did you really have to list all that?
Naturally.
But it's the truth. Maybe compared to you. But even you seem to think it's merely an issue of title. But make no mistake. My lenient, intelligent, figure, athletic ability, they're all ultimate.
In other words...
Which is to say, I'm the ultimate perfection. Feel free to begin calling me that. Yeah, totally not. You whom have nothing, I have everything. We are living proof that all men are not created equal. You have my pity, Makoto. Life can be very cruel indeed. And because I pity you so much, perhaps someday I'll allow you to hear my tale of glory. Consider it a blessing, a gift from me to you, to allow you to bask in my glory. I regret spending time with him. I regret it. I regret it. Hey, wait. Yay, I learned a new skill. Woo! That's probably going to help with this next trial. I'm trying to think. Now we got to go... Sounds like someone's here. I don't want to know, because the last time I opened this door, freaking Knight was almost murdered. Taka, have you come to kill me? Is it true? Can I really see Chihiro? You mean Ultra Ego? He's still alive? No, not quite. Let's see, I want to talk to him. Taka? The way he is now, there's no way I can explain what's going on to him. Kyoko said we're not allowed to use Ultra Ego, but even so, I can't just leave him here like this. Okay, why don't we get going? Oh no, and the demon's here. Messing with the other demon. I gotta take you. Have I? Yeah, I have hang out with you. I don't want to hang out with you. Kyoko, can I take him to go see Ultra Ego?
Just a second.
Where were you going?
Hey.
It's probably best if you don't drag him around with you too much, given his current condition. Look at Taka standing behind me. Yeah, I know that. But I was just getting kind of hungry, so I thought we could head to the dining hall or warehouse or something. Well, then I guess that's okay. I saw a brief flicker of doubt, but maybe it was just my imagination. Hey, Toko. Crazy.
Crazy lady.
And Jill's out.
What?
What are you two up to? Don't tell me you're gonna...
Yes.
Having lost his new brother, Toka is ripe for the taking. So Makoto swoops in to steal him away. I'm on fire. I seriously regret talking to Genocide Jack, even by accident. But it doesn't matter right now. Have you seen Bakuya? No, I haven't. Good heavens. My love is being pushed to the limit. I feel bad for him. I do not. Ichi feels zero badness. Okay, so here's the laptop inside the locker. Program called Alter Ego. How do I talk to him? Just have to tell me what you want to say and I'll type it for you. Do you hate Mondo? And since I couldn't stop him, do you hate me? From his voice to the bottom of his heart, he has forced his weak voice. Please. Okay. And then?
So,
Do you hold yourself responsible?
but...
If Master could talk now, I think what he would say, please live your life for both of us. It's impossible for me now, but you can still survive and escape all of you. Hitaka? I was about to say more, but quickly closed my mouth.
Hey!
The one asking these questions is Taka, right? Analyzing all available data, that's the only conclusion I can come to. Master told me how close Taka and Mondo had become. So that must be why he feels responsible. The screen suddenly went dark. What happened next was...
Stop fucking around.
We're not letting yourself get crushed under the weight of responsibility, are you? Oh God, it can do, Mondo.
Yo.
A man's only worth as much as the load he can carry. Get that right, bro? Hell, what am I saying? Of course you do. That's...
So...
I'm sorry if I startled you. That was my attempt at a simulation using the data that Mondo Master had given me. I figured if Taka was depressed, that kind of thing Mondo would have said to him.
Yo.
So you're just gonna stand there, huh? You just wait for things to get better? Just take your time, get all depressed. Take the time to indulge your regrets. You might even start walking again without realizing it. Sure, the kind of thinking might work for some people. What if I said it was kind of condescending tone? Taka? What did we do to him? It's starting to sink in. The way a bucket full of water sinks to the bone-dry sponge. Huh? Those words deep within my heart. I think we broke Taka.
Oh no.
I think I broke him. And he went Super Saiyan.
Yep.
I regret it. Taka! Who the fudge is Taka? Your eyes?
F you!
Hey, don't worry about it. Guess I caused kind of a scene, huh? Shoot, man. And your voice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a new me. I'm totally stuck with fighting spirit now. You dumb butt. Okay, Taka, just calm down.
What?
I am calm. And don't call me Taka. That's not my name anymore. I'm me. I am me. I am Groot. Taka let out a bone-chilling howl and ran out of the room. Taka, hold on. I took off after him. But someone stood in my way. As if tagging Taka out, she walked briefly into the dressing room.
Just a second.
What do you think you're doing? Uh-oh. Kyoko. You see, it's just...
Enough already.
Don't go around doing whatever you feel like. It causes problems, and not just for me, for everyone. Sorry.
Correct.
If you're really sorry, you'll get out of here now. Okay. Finally, I headed back to my room, embarrassed and sullen. We broke Taka.
Great.
Taka is now Groot. But still, what was with Taka's sudden freak out? I'm seriously worried about him. Damn it! They ruined my chance of hanging out with somebody.
Outside soon, the door. Okay then.
Night time already. I guess I'll have to wait until tomorrow to figure out the whole Taka thing. For now, time to sleep. For now, I sleep. Oh, Minnie, you want to go put these in the refrigerator so that way you can have them for school tomorrow?
Yep.
Make sure you don't drink them to school.
I don't bring those to school.
Well, you can.
I don't like it. Milk is bad outside.
You want to know why I hate video games? You might not believe this, but I had a best friend once. Actually, he was my only friend. But unlike me, he had all kinds of friends. So me and him were at his house one day when a big group of guys showed up to hang out. They just brought the latest big budget video game. They sat there lost in the game, passing the controller back and forth for hours. But not me. I just sat there watching. That's right, I just watched. What's wrong with that? I don't care. Just by watching, I was able to nail down all the best strategies, even though I never actually played it.
And I don't plan on ever playing it in the future either.
I used to be like that when I was a kid. When it comes to video games, I like to watch people play, because by me watching, I can actually help strategize what's the best things to do and where to go, because I read better. But when I'm actually playing, I tend to forget. You need to hurry up and get to the gun. I only tell everyone what I did to Taka.
Poor Taka.
I must warn everybody.
Very bad.
I broke him. Guys, I broke Taka and I didn't mean to.
Where's the main diamond?
It's right here. I just want to make sure there was no one standing out first. Taka has probably murdered somebody. Guys, I swear it wasn't me. I didn't do it. Ultra Ego did it. They broke Taka. Oh yeah, there's something new on stream. You should check it out. Check out the other screen. Somewhere on the other screen. Yo, been waiting. Huh? You're the only one here? Where's everyone else? They went on ahead. Went on ahead to where?
Hey, come on.
We can talk about it later, but for now, let's go take a bath. Bath?
That's creepy. Ow! Stupid box. Oh, everyone's in
Someone help! Fumi, what's going on? Kono, save me! I'll never ask you for anything, but I'm asking now. What happened? She's trying to kill me! Fumi pointed at Kyoko.
Okay.
Kyoko, trying to kill you? Fat man broke, Chihiro. Hiro, what the heck is going on? I honestly have no idea. Why not have Kyoko fill us in? Sakura, you must have seen everything. So Sakura, what happened? I don't know.
Well,
But considering where we are, it must have something to do with the laptop.
There's literally everyone here.
You are late. Sorry, what happened? I don't know much about it. We should talk to Kyoko.
You're the only one who's crazy right now.
What in the world happened? Not totally sure, but Hifumi did something bad. I'm pretty sure of it. Can I click the lockers? Don't just look the other way. You gotta help me. She wants to kill me.
Oh my god.
Fat man, what the fuck did you do? Maybe you should hear what Kyoko has to say first. What did he do now? I never said I was gonna kill him. I simply asked him a question, and I'd like to know why he made the same mistake twice. I know. I always read a little bit first. The same mistake. What did he do?
So...
He snuck into the dressing room in the middle of the night and accessed Alter Ego without permission. And when I caught him last night, he was hugging the laptop and breathing strangely.
Huh?
What were you doing?
Whew.
I thought I made myself clear yesterday, but since being subtle didn't work,
Listen to me.
I suppose I have to clarify myself further. Please don't kill me.
Wrong.
I'm not gonna kill you, merely instruct you.
how very sad.
Poor fat man.
He deserves it.
I know.
What?
I just want to hear him explain himself. Okay, fine, explain yourself. Hifumi, did you tell me what happened?
Well...
I was just talking.
However...
Which is prohibited, was it not? I mean, you see, talking to her is just so much fun, and I just... Okay, time out. I can't believe I'm about to ask this, but... Hifumi, you are not going to tell us you fell in love or something, are you? That cold-blooded killing machine of the underworld would ever fall in love. That's...
Well,
Wait,
it
no, it
would
is love.
seem-
Is this love?
According to the spirits...
I happened to do a psychic reading for a certain famous CEO once. And that guy was seriously head over heels for a mannequin. He had a wedding and everything. Wow.
How about that?
And your eyes just now, I saw the same look in his eyes.
You know nothing.
She's not a mannequin, she's an angel.
I feel as if...
And don't bother telling me angels exist. What we have can't be defined by petty words. You're totally in love. So how did things end up like this? Well, at the beginning, I just wanted to hear her say master one more time. But then I was poking around in her settings and stuff and saw she was a well-designed program. And it was like, how can I say... It is the first time I ever been able to talk like that with a normal girl. But she's definitely not a normal girl. Even when all we do is talk about are my hobbies and stuff, she wasn't annoying or disgusted or anything. Your stories are so interesting, Ifumi. Come on, tell me more. I want to learn everything you have to teach me.
I
That's the
suppose.
first time a girl ever said anything like that to me, besides my mom, I mean.
Hey.
Mom says stuff like that to you? That's kind of amazing all by itself. That's why I'm just so happy. It was so much fun. And before I knew it, I found myself, liking her. Her face, her personality, her voice, even her keyboard.
Well,
Even the keyboard. I think you have misunderstood the situation, Ifumi.
are you okay with this?
Alter Ego is not interested in who you were. It was interested in what you knew. It's an artificial intelligence. It exists to learn. Of course it wanted to hear things it did not know. You're an expert in many things Chihiro could not have taught it about. For what it's worth,
Honestly.
Alter Ego wants that information, that is all.
I know that.
I do know that, but still. Are you saying it's totally hopeless? You gotta be freaking kidding me.
F you.
Hey, you jerks, you're sitting here listening to you guys jabber on about whatever.
Yo.
Oh, Taka, you're back. Who the hell's Taka?
Huh?
You? Listen up, I'm me, got it?
What the heck?
You're who?
What?
Don't bullcrap me, it's obvious. Isn't it obvious? I am Kyoko Taka and Mondo. So, like, Kinoda? Kinoda?
Oh,
Nodo?
your name's Mixed
I'm gonna stick a banana up your tailpipe.
What?
What the heck is the kind of fusion is this? What happened to you? Actually, I told everyone what happened the day before.
Well then.
So because of what Alter Ego said to him. Hey Rex. I didn't know you played F-13.
Nope. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, over there. No, where the fuck am I going?
Rex, I didn't know you played F-13. I must not have known you back then. How you doing today? Are you sure it's Alter Ego's fault? Maybe Mondo just Ghost showed up and possessed him. There's no such thing. What are you all whining about? Come on.
What?
God, you're really cheesing me off. I don't know if I like this. You should be in Lancer's stream more often. We played on the PS4. I try to show up to his streams, but he streams so different times for me that usually I'm in somebody else's stream by the time he streams. Or he's playing a game I'm not really interested in, like that Phantasy Star Online.
You want a fluffer?
No, I want to get to the next trial.
I mean, who died?
No one yet. Hifumi? Yes?
Yeah.
I don't know what you're thinking about, but
F you.
bro belongs to me. Huh? Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Alter Ego is an exact copy of the one who gave me my soul back. And I'm not gonna let anyone else have him ever again. Bunch of idiot. I'm afraid I cannot allow that. Oh god, these two are gonna fight it out. What?
So it would seem.
I can't withdraw. Mr. Ishuma, since I have this opportunity, let me say this right now.
That's it. I'm sure of it.
I hear you. Anyways, want to know how... I'm gonna try that game again. I'm gonna try and do it like off screen. But I'm gonna try this time to use a controller. Because with my hand being the way it is, the keyboard's just not working for me. So I'm gonna try with my actual controller this time. Plus, games like that, I'm more used to doing a controller. I just want to get through this game first, and then there's I got a controller for the 64 coming in that I want to try playing a 64 game with it and stuff like that. So, but I do plan on going back to that and give it another go. Destiny have bound me and her together in the Gordian knot of true love. Well, me and him have been molded together in a white, hot, heated of friendship. Come on, you guys. Moron! Talk down to me and I'll ram my fist right into all four of your vital points. Well, I punch at speed of sound. And don't have any arm hair, so there's no drag.
Enough already.
Knock it off, both of you.
Hey.
This doesn't belong to any one person. Chihiro left him here for all of us. We can use him to finally gain access to virtual clues. Kyoko's right. If anyone dares to disturb our peace any further, they will have to deal with me.
Everyone going Super Saiyan. What's wrong?
Yeah, come on, Toko. Or go, Taka. Go play with Sakura. I double dare you with this new
Contest of yours.
You completed the trilogy. Oh. Well, I mean, that's a good thing. Now you can find something else to play. I'm trying to save up to get the second part to this. And I also want to get the second part to Corpse Party. And I want to get Fatal Frame 1. That's what that new donation goal over here is for. It's for all 3 games.
Anyway.
Because apparently, apparently the second game to this is really dirty, and I want it. I need it. Oh, excuse me. Until Alter Ego has finished his work, don't do anything weird. Have I made myself clear?
So?
I can't hear you.
I
Yes.
Yeah.
Got it.
So then.
Oh, all this newfound strength, and he's still a giant pussy. I love it. Okay then, let's get out of here. We can't afford to linger too long. Are you sure it's okay to let them off with a warning?
Indeed.
But I'm glad I got to play all 3 games. Also, my reaction to the final boss made Lancer laugh.
Please, let me strangle Taka.
Yes, I have a plan. Put it in a different locker. It'll be fine.
Keep it with her in her room.
Yeah, unfortunately, you know, whenever a good series ends, you know, you're always sad because, you know, you can't play the next game. I'm kind of like that with the Devil May Cry series. When I played the 5th one and beat the 5th one, it was like, no, I need more. I'm actually going to stream those games one day. I have the HD collection for 1 through 3. I have 4, and I have 5 on the computer, so I kind of want to play it, but I want to get a new graphics card first. After watching Hifumi and Taka leave, dejected, we all went back to our rooms. I think that's what I'm going to do next month. I think next month I'm going to use my, anything I have saved up, I'm probably going to use it to get a new, video card for my computer. I just got to get somebody to help me figure out how to put it in. Cody sent me the link to a new graphics card that will fit in my computer, and it's really good. I just don't know how to put it in myself. I've never dealt with the inside of a computer before, so it's still morning, but because of everything that happened, I'm just tired already. Well, anyways, I have to pull myself together. So what should I do with the rest of my day? Yay, free time.
Woo!
remember, I gotta spend time with everybody.
Yeah.
So the only ones I have left to spend time with is Fat Man and 6 Ways to Sunday. Those are the only two I have left. Ugh.
Better spend time with Big Girl.
Soccer I already have. I already spent time with her. Final boss music made so hype. I was screaming, losing Poke Girl. Thought I was so orgasmic entirely.
What?
Apparently the boss music was dope.
Okay, never use that word again. You do not have the right to use that word. No! Go away, Fat Man. No one wants you.
Where is everybody?
It's...
Oh, I forgot. This is not morning. Okay, let's go see where everybody is. I need 6 Ways to Sunday.
Fat
No, I already... Didn't I just... No. Yeah, Fat Man, unfortunately. I guess 6 Ways to Sunday.
I really...
Everyone's like up on the 3rd floor.
Wait, we got the 3rd floor?
Rec room. Yeah, remember we just got done with another trial.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, and I also got to spend time with Toko.
Toko!
No, Fat Man. I don't want Toko.
I want Crazy Girl!
I don't want her. Don't you ram me. I don't want her. I don't want her. Nope. I'm going Fat Man. I'm gonna spend time with you. Are you trying to cheer me up?
Cute, Fat Man.
You don't have to worry about me. I'm just exhausted. But I really do appreciate it. I have nice friends to check up on. Okay, what's his name? Hifumi. You want that. But you also want... Well, you're the only one that wants that.
You should give him that one.
Well, there's 2 things that he wants that's strictly him. You do want her, though. I don't want her! I hate freaking Toko. Especially when she's Jill.
You liar.
No, she's cool, but she's just like weird when she's in Jill form. Okay, I'm gonna give you... I got a list of all these items.
Rotations?
The man looks like a hamster. Yeah, no, he doesn't want that. Hino wants that. Let's see, you want
Of course.
this.
Oh my god, wow.
I never imagined you want to give me something so rare.
My deepest thanks to you.
Super god level results. So pleased giving him I see quality in you, Mr. Nige. True quality.
Mr. Naegi.
And that's why I've decided to present you with my lecture on the natural of fan fiction. I write fan fiction, so I know fan fiction. I don't need your freaking help. I don't think I have any fanfics biography. I mean, I don't really know anything about that kind of geeky stuff anyways. See, this is... Okay, I'm just totally gonna skip past this. I'm gonna let you guys read it. This guy gets on my nerves so bad, but I have to hang out with everybody. Is there something wrong? That's okay, because the words of geeks is a compliment. For you see, there is nobody on earth so full of knowledge as us geeks.
Yes, indeed.
In a sense, a geek is like an expert. That's right, a total expert. A successful musician must necessarily be a music geek. A good movie director is a movie geek, you see? Okay, Rex, you go have some good nums. And those experts, those geeks, would open up the world to others. So when you say writing fan fiction is geeky,
That's it.
you're
I'm sure of it.
recognizing us as true experts. Okay, so what exactly is fan fiction?
Here we go.
I don't even want to know. Basically, we all have different kinds of stories and events, right? So we're the groups of holy warriors sell their own stuff based on games, comics, anime, anything. And the stuff people make is fan fiction. Comics are the most common creation, but it's also includes games, music, and even merchandise. By the way, there's a name for when a group of fanfic creators come together. Specifically, it's an organization group that comes together to release their work. Groups,
Margie?
I want to say a circle. I really want to say circle. Yep, I was right. Circle. See, told you, it's a circle.
It was my God, it was right too. I swear it was there.
Yeah, but when us fanfiction artists gets together, we basically make a giant circle.
I thought that was what it was called, not what was it.
Yeah, he wanted the basic term.
Oh, Margie.
Obviously, he's excited, but that's it for today. I hope you're excited for the next lesson. Yeah, there's not gonna be a next lesson. You're gonna die, and I'm not gonna be sad about it. But that's okay, because I keep unlocking new skills, so I don't care.
Who do you think's gonna die next?
It's either gonna be Fat Man or it's gonna be Sakura, I have a feeling.
Which one's Sakura?
Sakura's the big girl. I should go look around. I should go hang out with some people. Okay, so now I get to go look around. I don't wanna... Oh god, she's here. And oh my god, she's in Jill form. Hi, Jill. We have no idea what the weather is. Really a good idea to hang out with Suicide Jack. But I don't know if she's still considered Toko.
Yes, she counts as Toko. She still counts as Toko.
What?
You don't mind hanging out with the serial killer? You don't mind hanging out with the chump? Killed some time together? Did I just get a little closer to Genocide Jack?
Yes.
I don't wanna. Okay, what do I have that she likes, apparently? Okay, I can give her the bracelet. Cherry blossoms, the rose. I can give her the, you know, I'm just gonna give her the handmaiden bag. I have like a dozen of those. So wonderful, can I lick it? When you get something this nice, don't you just love to lick it? Is that just me? I'm happy that you're happy. I never want to hang out with you again. She's kind of weird, but at least she didn't talk that much.
As such, soon the doors to the dining hall. Okay then.
Yay! Let's go to bed. I just became close with Genocide Jack, and I don't know if I appreciate it. Happy New Day! The kind of guy I don't want to celebrate a new year. I want to celebrate the dawn of every new day. Because every new day deserves celebrating. So,
Once again, Happy New Day!
You like celery? Nope, she just likes celery.
apparently she likes peanut butter, apparently.
Yeah, she
Good
really
morning. Get ready to greet another.
Yeah, cats don't like green. Even though it's in their food, they don't like it, like... Okay, let's go. Where are we going today?
I wasn't gonna let you eat it.
Where's everybody? Probably have to go meet up in the dining hall.
No, every morning.
I don't wanna. Because every time we go to the dining hall, something bad happens.
Most likely.
And look, people are missing.
Kyo's missing?
Taka and Kyoko's not here today.
You know?
Kyoko's still on guard duty, probably. I have no idea about Taka.
Damnation!
Might as well just forget about that guy.
So,
You don't get so mad.
You know?
They're rivals in love. What are you gonna do? Don't put me on the same level as that virgin. I might catch his virginity.
But
Nah, I guess it's already infected. Wait, can you really catch it? Stop being vulgar. Just let's eat breakfast. But as soon as my hands approach my food, it's Jill! That voice! The doors to the dining hall exploded open and a figure appeared. Oh, you can tell by her laugh exactly who it is.
So in the end...
So it's you, Genocide Jack, and...
that's enough.
Don't bother asking why we arrived at the same time. The answer should be obvious.
Yep.
I'll give you a hint. We're wearing red lingerie today.
Huh?
I don't think anyone wanted to know.
Huh?
Hold on a sec. You.
Huh?
Huh?
Have you reached that certain age?
What's your top power level? Like 35, 22, 33? You start out big on top to try and look thinner down south.
You SOB!
Look at your melons. They're seriously gargantuan. Do you dunk them in milk every night or something?
Ooh.
You're starting to freak me out.
No forgiveness!
If you lay a finger on Hina, I will show you no mercy. So what do you want? Surely you're not here to join us for breakfast.
Naturally.
Of course not. I came to hear a story. A story? A story that nobody's telling me yet? Are you talking about... Don't tell him about Ultra Ego. Sorry, but we can't talk about that right now.
What?
And why not? Because a certain circumstance. Up until now, you haven't given a crap about anything, and now you're all concerned? I don't buy it.
It's all clear now.
I made a decision. When we get out of here, I'm going to feed your body to the vultures. Kind of messed up dictator, are you?
What?
This isn't a democracy. Would you exclude those who don't fit into your whatever? That's not what you were doing.
That's fine.
Well, whatever. If nothing else, tell me what's going on with Taka. When I saw him yesterday, I happened to notice something seemed off, so I was curious.
Indeed.
Taka's become utterly useless. Celeste, you don't have to say that. Say it like that.
See.
Did his spirit collapse or something? Was he unable to withstand the environment? These men who clothe themselves in cheap fabric of justice often fall first. But perhaps this will make things more interesting.
Such ignorance.
Let me leave you with a bit of advice. Don't come to rely on false comrades, whatever, or you'll reap its bitter reward.
What the heck?
That's why you came to give us this amazing advice? It seems I'm unwelcome here. Then I'll grant your desire and remove myself.
Yes.
Yes, let's get out of here.
Stop talking.
You don't need to come with me.
Yep.
You don't have to play hard to get master. You can just play hard. It doesn't make any sense. Baki decided to slowly back out of the room. He started picking up speed as soon as he was sprinting out of the dining hall.
What?
He ran away? So now he's running hard to get. I see. He deserves everything he's getting from just a genocide, Jill. He deserves it. And I appreciate it. So at the end, there's... what was that all about? Just now, Bakri was like... maybe he's like the mean guy who starts acting different or getting all flustered when things change? AZG. I guess so. What in the world? What kind of clip is that? I don't know what that clip was, but that was weird.
What happened?
I don't know, something was EG's clip.
ZG, and he took broke.
No, it wasn't broken, it was just whoever he was talking to. Those of us left the dining hall, finished our breakfast, and then we went back to our rooms. Couldn't hear the clip? Yeah, I gotta take the sound effects off of, the music off. I don't know, something about, like, I guess someone was talking in a low pitch. I couldn't really hear what was going on either, but... Let's see, what to do today? Who do I hang out with? Okay, I got 6 Ways to Sunday. I've already done Toko. Already done Fat Man. Is it true you're gonna get... Yep.
Go talk to Sakura. Again. Come on, big girl.
I don't want to talk to Sakura. I gotta talk to everybody, kid.
You've already talked to everybody.
No, I didn't.
You talked to 6 Ways to Sunday.
No, I didn't.
You just said that.
No, I hung out with Fat Man instead. Okay, the Kyoko's doing laundry.
Okay, go talk to 6 Ways to Sunday, then we talk to Sakura.
Don't go there, it's just bad luck. What's bad luck? You are doing really good in some races. Yeah, until people decided to fuck me over. I'm done with it. Okay, so I gotta hang out with him. I've hung out with her. I just hung out with her. I've already hung out with him, and I hated every minute of it. I've already hung out with him. I've hung out with... Wait. Yeah, I hung out with her because she was talking about apparently bathing on... or toweling herself dry... It on her balcony, apparently. She likes to do things in the nude. Okay, so I need to somehow get in this hallway. Nah, I can't deal with it anymore. Okay, where was she? Oh yeah, they're in the game hall.
This upstairs way.
Yeah, tell me about it. And the way that the halls are all shaped is weird. Hey,
At least
so
this
Sakura.
upstairs is purple. I like it.
It's purple. They're all the same colors: purple, green, and blue.
No, but I'm saying that hallway
Oh,
is
yeah.
purple. Okay.
You, come on,
No.
hippie. You're the last person I gotta hang out with.
It's not like some occult mystery.
Well, then I got a story for you. My research revealed a connection between Tokyo Tower and the Lost Illuminati. She wasn't really paying attention. She was actually busy playing VR. Plus, it was actually starting to hurt last night because with my hand being the way it is, I couldn't use my TV, so I had to actually have the Switch in my hand, and I was using, the consoles on the Switch, the Joy-Cons, and it was like really tearing my hand up. I wasn't expecting us to go 24 races, and by the time we finished, I literally couldn't feel my hand. My hand hurt so bad. I had to literally go up to my room, stick my hand under some ice cold water to get it to where I couldn't help it. I couldn't hook it up to my TV because my Manny, hand me the controller for the Switch. This thingy doesn't the flippers to this doesn't work. So I couldn't use my Pro controller. I have to get a new one. So I had no choice but to use the joysticks. Hero spent a lot of time talking about stuff that didn't make sense to me.
I really like the elf.
Hero and I grew a little closer. Okay, let's see. What does Hero want?
I do like the elf.
Well, like I said, I gotta get this dono goal. I gotta hit this dono goal before the end of this month. And then I might make another dono goal to get a new Pro Controller, because I can't remember how much they are right now. Okay, let's see. Hero. Or, what's his name? Yeah, Hero. Okay, you want that, you want that. Okay, I know what to give you. Okay, the $60 dono goal was to help me, basically I gotta pay people back because I borrowed some money for Christmas so I could be able to afford to be able to get, you know, presents for like my nieces, my daughter, and stuff like that. So I have by the end of the month to pay everybody back. And I gave everybody, I paid most of everybody back, but that's $60 is what I officially finished owing. Because at first it was like 120 something. So I paid 60 of that off, so I only have the other half to go. And then, yeah, so. Such mysterious power! It's a true blue power! Makoto, the dawn of a new era draws near.
Could it be?
Makoto, you know what I think? You and me meeting like this, it wasn't a coincidence. So I got some good news for you. I want to give you a psychic reading and a huge discount.
How about that?
Normally, it's $1,000 for 2 hours. But for you, let's call it $900. That's only a $100 discount, and even then, it's way too expensive.
Don't be mean.
Hey, come on. You should count yourself lucky that the ultimate clairvoyant is willing to tell your future. So, are you right pretty often?
Well?
Sure am, and at the bare minimum, I've got a 20% chance of accuracy. That sounds pretty sketchy.
What the heck?
Real, don't make that face. Didn't you hear what I said? 20% of the time I'm right, every time. That includes natural disasters, election results, you name it. Shouldn't you realize how amazing that is?
How about that?
Okay, fine. I'll give you a special trial run. I already seen what the future has in store for you. When did you see that?
Well?
You won't believe what I saw. It would appear that the mother of your children and the mother of my children are the same woman.
What? What?
I refuse. Denied. Don't like it.
I'm right?
Doesn't matter if you don't like it. It's just the way it is.
I will know.
20% accuracy, you said.
You know?
You gonna get to it? ZG, I don't think so, man. Hold on. Because I could have sworn I was gonna hit it last month. It says I'm at 85.41.
Where's that?
I need at least $15 to hit the dono goal. That's if it hits it. So I need at least over $15. So I need at least 3-4 subs. At least. I pray to everything holy that you're wrong. Please be wrong. Now then, since that was a special trial run, I'm afraid I can't apply the discount. That'll be $1,000, please. Don't worry, you can pay me after we get out of here. Wait, hold on. But there's no way you're gonna be right? If you like, I can do a reading right now to see whether my reading was right or not. Naturally, additional fees will apply.
No.
Think about it, okay? Let me know as soon as you're ready for my service.
What the?
Okay, so apparently, my baby mama is gonna be his baby mama. I can't bring myself to pay for something like that. Please, whoever's listening, I'm begging you, whatever else happens, don't let him be right.
You got lost.
The hot bean redemption will come back once the dono goal is hit. Wait. The beans is gonna also have to wait because even though I opened the new pack, this is like the last one I have, so I have to be careful on how much we, actually, you know what, I'll go ahead and put the Bean Boozled back on, but I will put it down for limited because until I can get, until the goal is hit and stuff like that, I gotta be careful on what I can do. Plus the hot beans are almost completely gone, so turn that back on. Hold on. Redemption. Okay. It should be back on.
I want to leave. I am not being a part of it. Nope, 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 nope.
The hot beans at least are not on.
Okay.
Once we're all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. He's like, please, whatever is holy, don't let him be right. I don't want his baby mama being my baby mama. Okay, so who do I hang out with now? I think I've hung out with everybody. Or at least everyone that's alive. Why are you outside my room? I don't appreciate this. She coming to murder me? I don't want to hang out with you. Okay, I could hang out with Kyoko. I think I've hung out with everybody. Who's in the room? Oh my god, Bakuya, that's why she's outside my door. Bakuya is hiding. He's smart. He's like, I ain't dealing with that shit. Okay, so apparently, she's waiting for him to come out. More power to you. I'm gonna go hang out with... Where's Kyoko? Okay, she's out here somewhere. Kyoko, I want to hang out with you. I like you. Spend time with Kyoko.
So...
I suppose a change of pace is necessary. Fine. Let's see. Hey, Pug Girl. Welcome on in. Hang on. Let's see. You want that. God, there's not much she likes. Oh, wait, didn't I give you those already?
Okay, I don't hear an echo. No, I don't have two audio devices activated. Really? I think I do.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Give me 1 sec, guys. Can't read my handwriting. Okay, so you like the rose. You like the cherry blossoms. And you like the dolls. Got it. Okay, so let me go see if I have any more of those little dolls. If I don't, then I'll give her the rose or the bouquet. I do not have any of the dolls. Okay, so I can give her cherry blossoms or I can give her the rose. I think I have more than one cherry blossom, so I think I'll give her the cherry blossom.
What?
How did you know I was interested in this? You're an enigma. Seeing Kyoko pleased is awesome. Quiet as ever. I guess she doesn't like to waste her words. Hey, I'm Kyoko.
And?
If you're expecting a conversation, don't. There's no need for it. But I mean, don't you think talking is important? I feel like if we're gonna get out of here, we're all gonna have to be on the same page. And to do that, we need to get to know each other.
Hmm?
You could certainly make an argument that forming friendship may prevail.
So...
prevent killing. But are you asking for some kind of deep connection? Huh?
Because...
You could just be deceiving us, pretending to be everyone's friend so you can gather information. Oh, come on. You think I'm that smart?
Why?
Well, then let's do a quick test, shall we? Test?
That's right.
If you're so gung-ho on friendship as you claim, this should be an easy question. Okay, so I just have to answer your question.
So then...
Are you ready? You consider Hina one of your friends, yes?
And?
If that's true, what is her ultimate ability? Hina's the swimmer. Swimming.
Correct.
Well, asked and answered.
It would seem...
Then your pleas are true. Of course. Yes, of course. Such a foolishly open person as you could never lie. Anyone know that, right? Foolishly open?
Then.
Okay then, as promised, what would you like to know about me? Let's see. What school did you used to go to before you came here? Before I came here? I guess I was living abroad. Abroad? Was it an exchange program, or do your parents work overseas or something? My parents, I suppose. All the question marks. Ass. How is your level of hate?
Bookity, your ass out. Fuck you, little knights. Fuck you. I'll fight you too. I don't give a shit.
Calm yourselves, men. Hold your
It actually sounds like me right about now.
I'll blow your face up with naked anime booby women.
That actually sounds like me right about now. Okay, Poke Girl, I'll see you later. You have fun at work. So far, my hate level has increased with, Fat Man. Apparently, we broke Taka. Taka is now a mixture of Mondo and Taka. I've hung out with everybody. Apparently, if you hang out with Hero, you find out your fortune, and apparently his baby mama is gonna be, my baby mama is gonna be his baby mama. I fucking hate Taka. Yeah, so apparently me and Hero are gonna have the same baby mama.
That's terrible.
Yeah. We did meet the Ghost of Chihiro as an AI program.
Creepy.
Which is kind of cool. And so far, no deaths.
So far.
Anyway, okay, she's living abroad because her dad's job. So what kind of work does he do? Foreign government, top secret clearance. More question marks. Okay, so he does top secret work for the government. All I can think of is an assassin.
Whew.
Kept my end of the deal.
Goodbye.
This should be enough. Bye, I'm leaving. Okay. Nice talking to you, bitch. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. Okay, once we're all done, I headed back to my room. I'm trying to unlock more abilities for the next trial, so I'm kind of hanging out with everyone I can. I hung out with Bakuya, and I hung out with Toko, inside Jill, and I will never do that shit again. There's someone at my door. I don't want to know who's at my door. Every time I open... Oh, what's this?
Hello?
Piece of paper. It looks like someone must have slipped it. Oh, yeah. We also found a picture. I took a screenshot of it. We found a picture of Mondo, Leon, and Chihiro somewhere in a school without the metal on the windows. And apparently they were laughing and hanging out with each other like they were friends. What else did we find? We found this camera that's really weird. Yeah. So, that's all we found so far. This piece of paper, it looks like someone must have slipped it under my door. Meeting in the dining hall. Whose handwriting is this? Handwriting is really good. But to want to meet up so suddenly. Who wrote it and why? What's the point of calling me out like this? Kinda nervous, but let's go check it out. Even though it's nighttime, we're not supposed to come out at night. No one else is here.
Are we a rule breaker if we do this?
Well, other people broke the same rules, so... Oh yeah, I forgot to make that. I'm sorry, ZG. I told you my memory's that of a goldfish. I will do that tonight, I promise. If I have to, I'll even fucking play the damn game just so I can get the sound effect right. Hero, then the letter I found in my room.
You know?
Yep, I wrote it. I don't like you. Your baby mama's gonna be my baby mama, and I don't want it. Yep, I wrote it. Your handwriting is really nice. Well, I always thought that if you had bad penmanship, the ghost would come and haunt you. Yeah, ghosts are gonna come and haunt me because I have bad penmanship. Who taught you that? And why did you want to meet me? Oh, I just did what Kyoko asked me. Kyoko?
Actually...
I'm just an errand boy on this. Anyways, what do you say to a late night bath session?
You know?
Let's do it! No, I was totally lost. Hero grabbed me by my shoulders and pulled me close, whispered in my ear.
For serious?
It's all an act, so the mastermind won't notice. Everyone's waiting in the bathhouse. Then did Alter Ego finish his research? You got it, Hero. Let's go take a dip. Probably louder than I needed to. Me and Hero hurried to the dressing room. Yay, a manly bath together with the men. And then all the women show up too. Look at Taka, man. He is so fucking annoying. As soon as I got to the dressing room, an angry voice echoed out.
F you!
Hey you, how long are you gonna keep us waiting? Shut up! Taka's irritated voice pierced the ear as he stared pointedly at his ritual. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all the good little boys and girls. Shut up!
What?
What'd you say? You want me to make you cry, little girl? Taka, he seems to be even worse off than I heard. Well, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe he's finally starting to grow a personality. What? You got a lot of poop falling out of that mouth of yours. You know that? Dude, can't you just say shit, man? How rude. A maggot like you has no right to speak that way to our heaven-sent master.
Oh.
Are you back to your normal gloomy self? I can hardly keep track at this point. Wow, we are all just going off on each other. I like this. Shut up!
Hey, come on.
Anyways, everyone's here, right? My message duty is complete.
Hey.
You wanted us all here to meet here, right, Kyoko? So what are we doing here?
How about that?
Isn't it obvious we gotta have something to do with Alter Ego, right?
That's right.
Did he finally figure out a clue? Is this a way out? Why do I have a feeling that something's wrong with the computer and I don't trust this? Okay, Kyoko. I really don't want to do this. What's going on? It's gone. Gone? I came here a little earlier to check on things, and that's when I discovered Alter Ego, the laptop, has disappeared. What?
No way!
You're kidding, right?
Oh,
She's gone?
F you!
You can't be fudging serious. What'd you do with him? Was it the mastermind? Did they finally notice what we were up to?
Wrong.
I told Alter Ego to yell if anyone he didn't recognize appeared. If it was the mastermind, I'm sure he would have alerted us.
Well...
Maybe he just missed it?
However...
I was in the laundry room right next door all day. There's no way I wouldn't have heard it. But if it wasn't the mastermind, then... The solution is particularly mysterious obvious. It could have been him.
without a doubt.
He stole her, didn't you?
What?
I am the ultimate moral compass. I would never do something like that. I don't think it counts when you say it about yourself like that.
F you!
Wrong place.
You're the suspicious one here. You nothing but a big jiggly sack of fat.
Big jiggles.
Show what you know. This isn't my true form. I still have 3 more transformations left.
Damnation!
Wait, I mean, it wasn't me. Everyone knows you're the thief. Can't we just go search the rooms? Wrong, it's you.
For serious?
Well, I'm sure it's one of you. So whoever did it, just hurry up and confess.
Wrong.
Frieza, Fumi. I'm like... The only reason I'm liking this so far is because of the fight between everyone. But it's just like... some of these guys are going like really deep in the shit list. It's like... No, there's no other... there's no way either of them did it.
Huh?
Huh? Why not?
So...
I told Alter Ego to yell if either Taka or Hifumi came into the dressing room.
What?
What? It was a countermeasure against a clear danger that one of them might come for it. But I never heard any yell.
Indeed.
Exactly, which means it wasn't them.
But...
And who was it?
So that's
The
it.
fundamental circumstances are becoming clear. If it wasn't the mastermind and it wasn't Taka or Hifumi, then quite simply, it was someone else. Makoto,
Interesting.
Celeste, Sakura, Hina, Toko, or myself. One of us must be the thief.
That's terrible.
Why would any of us want to steal Alter Ego? How about this for a reason? There's a traitor among us. Well, we knew that already. Because the beginning of this chapter, someone was talking to Monokuma. Oh, guys, did you guys see the new thing on the channel? I have yet to see somebody actually comment on it.
What?
There's a traitor among us. Huh? One of us is working for the mastermind, a spy. And that's the one who stole Alter Ego. Can you deny the possibility? It can't be. I've actually been thinking for some time now that there might be a spy among us. The mastermind brought someone to help keep things moving smoothly. Spy for the mastermind? A traitor? No, it isn't possible. Something that horrible. There's no way.
What?
Why do you not speak? Are you struck silent by your inability to comprehend such an impossibility?
Say what?
I don't care. I don't care who. Someone, anyone, save her. Please rescue her. I'm begging you. I just want to see her smiling face again.
Damn it!
Same here. Oh no. Now he's crying with flaming eyes. Son of a bitch. How many times do you have to kill Pro before they're happy? I'll beg, scrape my head against the ground, just please give him back.
So,
It's pretty messed up, but still, I think I kind of get how they feel.
At the very least.
I think Alter Ego most likely is still safe, for the moment at least.
Yes, indeed.
If they wanted to destroy it, they wouldn't have taken it. They would have done it right here.
I see.
So you're saying whoever did it has something else in mind for him? Something else?
Damn it!
It doesn't matter, nothing else matters. No matter what it takes, I'm gonna get him back. That's my promise as a man.
I swear, I will save her!
I'm not even gonna comment on that.
As such, it's soon the doors to the dining hall. Okay then. Sweet dreams.
It's nighttime.
There is nothing to be
It is
done.
unfortunate, but we will have to leave the search for tomorrow. For now, everyone get some sleep. How can you be so casual? We don't have time to wait around. It's good that, what's good are you if you're too tired? You'll be much more effective after a good night's sleep. Who gives a crap about effective? We're talking about our feelings here.
Calm down.
Anything we do at night brings a higher chance of Mastermind noticing us. Celeste is right. We should begin our investigation tomorrow morning. What do you think, Makoto? I agree with you. If we run around tonight in a panic, the Mastermind is sure to notice and we won't get anything done. Taka, Hifumi, I know how you feel right now, but it's best if we just, for tonight, can you try to endure it?
This is fine.
Okay then, let us part for today. Why do I have a feeling it was you and I don't trust you? I like you, but I don't trust you. And you should think about what I said. Someone very well be spying for the Mastermind. See, I've been leaning towards Bakuya being the fucking spy, and like I didn't trust him. But it's like I don't think he's the spy because he wouldn't have mentioned there was a spy if he was the spy. So now my brain is working, and I hate the fact that my brain is working. And the only people I can see as a fucking spy is Celeste, fucking 6 Ways to Sunday, and fucking Aoi. Alter Ego's gone as quickly as he appeared. We finally discovered some small measure of hope, but even that was taken away from us. We couldn't even put up a fight. We were given hope, and then, when that hope was taken away, despair, just like that. Just like what the Mastermind is doing to us. Then, could it really be true? Whoever stole Alter Ego, Could they really be working for the mastermind? If that's true. No, it can't be. There's no way. I didn't even realize I yelled that out loud. The scary thing isn't the idea of someone spying on us. What's really scary is the idea that we're starting to doubt each other again. That scares me more than anything. I threw myself onto the bed, trying to shake off all those unsettling thoughts. Before long, I fell into a restless sleep. Man, dinner smells so damn good. It's like I want it. Murder is a word whose definition changes with time, with place, with society. If murder is evidence of abnormality, then all of the history's greatest heroes must have been abnormal.
Sometimes the murders that people forgive are way more abnormal than the ones they don't.
That just hurt my brain. It's morning time.
Good morning, get ready to...
Okay, today we're gonna look for alter ego. First things first, to the dining hall. I found myself surprisingly high spirits and hurried to the dining hall. But when I found out what was waiting for me there, everyone's gonna suspect me. And there's only 3 of us. What is it? What happened to the others? Aren't they coming? There was only 3 in the dining hall. Sakura, Hina, and Teoko.
All the girls?
So including me. Only 4 people. God, this is why I hate people who take their sweet time with everything.
However...
Anyways, let's wait a little while longer for the others. Let's eat! So we decided to wait, in case anyone else showed up. No matter how long we waited. So it's 8 o'clock. We've been waiting here a full hour. Why haven't the others come?
'Cause, I mean...
Hiro and Celeste have never missed a day until now. And what I'm really worried about is Hifumi and Taka. You're more eager than anyone to look for alter ego, and they're not here.
It can't be.
Something must have happened.
It would seem...
I was careless. I was too distracted by alter ego. But Monokuma gave us motive. There's no way something wouldn't have happened eventually. Money!
$10 million! I've prepared this grad. What do you think? It's like totally wowie, wow, wow. Am I right?
Monokuma. Don't tell me someone did something for money. That's what I wanted to say, but I didn't bother. I already understood. I understood and I hated it, and I did. I can never really know another person's completely. Anything can happen here, and I can't consider it strange. Not really.
Hey.
You need to go look for people who never showed up. Let's go track them down. With another word, we left the dining hall.
Hey.
We can cover more ground if we split up. Sakura, go check out the dorms. Make sure to check all our rooms. Makoto, you check the first floor of the school. Meanwhile, I'll check the second floor.
Okay.
And I guess I'll check the third.
Anyway.
Don't take any risk. If anything happens, call for help right away. I really hope nothing happens. So do I.
Well then.
Okay, let's go. Anxiety was written across each of our faces as we went our separate ways. Without hesitation, I rushed to the first... I'm on the first floor! Okay, let's go look around the first floor. I thought the first floor was downstairs. Whatever. I don't care. Yeah, Despair Hotel. That's what it's called. Okay. Any bodies? No bodies. Next room. Bodies. I think that's the note I woke up to. Yeah, okay. That is the pamphlet. Okay. No dead bodies. What? It was Hina. Let's go. 3rd floor. Go. Move. Move, Makoto. I flew up the stairs, leading to the 3rd floor. Right away, I saw her standing in the hallway.
Please.
Koto. Hina, what's wrong? It's awful. The rec room door was open. And when I looked inside, I saw... What'd you see? Better get there right. I'm gonna go get him. Before she said anything, she rushed downstairs, the rec room. What did she see in there? By this point, I was so used to acting without thinking, I ran there. Well, at least it didn't make me run there. First thing I saw when I got to the rec room was... Oh, shit. She got beat up. It was Celeste. She was hurt. What in the world is that? It's a croquet mallet. What is this? Some kind of wooden hammer? Or something. Pretty strange design. Something written on the head. Just this one hammer. That is the hammer he attacked me with. I barely managed to avoid the blow, but I stumbled and fell. Now I curse my lack of daily exercise. So you were attacked with this? Just this hammer one? Kodo, Celeste, what happened? I was stupid. I got attacked. Attacked by who? I'm not sure. Some sort of strange man. Strange man? A suspicious person whose existence is so unusual I can't help but call him strange. Without a doubt, it was some sort of strange, suspicious individual. That man attacked me with a hammer on the ground there. Makoto, Celeste.
Okay.
I found Sakura.
What?
Celeste, what on earth happened here? Apparently she was attacked by some kind of strange man. Strange man? Tell us everything you can remember, Celeste. Be as detailed as you can. Well, I woke up this morning a little bit before 7 a.m. Nighttime was not over yet. But I knew it was about to end, so I decided it would be okay if I decided to take a little stroll around the first floor. I understand now that it was a mistake. Anyways, that is where I first saw the strange man. I was immediately wary of him. He was obviously suspicious, so I decided to follow after him in secret. As I followed, I saw him go into the rec room. I tried to peek through the gap in the door, which was when he noticed me, and that's when you were attacked. It happened after 7 a.m., just after nighttime had ended. So if it happened just after 7, then that was just about an hour ago, right when we were all meeting in the dining hall. So it wasn't any of us three. The attack caused me to lose consciousness, which would mean I was unconscious for about an hour.
But...
Well, I'm just glad you weren't hurt too badly. That is because I begged and groveled for my life. You did?
As for me...
I told him I would do anything if he spared me. I offered to lick his boots, whatever it took. Okay, I know she's lying now.
I see.
So if you're willing to throw away all your pride.
Indeed.
It was a necessary skill for survival. Anyways, the important thing now is that we go search for the suspicious individual. If we don't hurry, this could become a serious problem. What do you mean by serious problem? When I looked in the rec room, I saw that the suspicious man was not alone. He had with him Hifumi. Hifumi? After he attacked me, he dragged Hifumi away.
What?
You mean Hifumi was kidnapped? Shouldn't we go look for him then? Listen, Celeste, did anything in particular stand out about the strange guy? Did anything stand out? Well, rather than trying to explain it, it would probably be faster if I simply showed you. Showed us.
Indeed.
This is Hifumi hand-me-down, his digital camera. You don't mean...
Actually...
I was able to get a photograph of the suspicious individual without him realizing. Let's see. I would tell you not to be shocked, but I fear it would be no good. Okay?
What?
See?
You know
I
she
knew
knows.
not to trust,
Batman.
no, it's not, what do they call them? Megabots? Transformers? Yeah, I knew not to trust Transformers. What? Well, you were definitely right about the strange part. Their face is totally covered. Is that a robot costume? As I said, a very strange, suspicious individual, yes? This is weird, robot guy dragging Hifumi away. And I took this right after being attacked. In other words, a full hour ago. Which is why if we don't hurry, it could be a serious problem.
See.
I believe I understand what happened. Well, no. There is much I don't understand, but... The point is, someone dressed as that dragged Hifumi away. Watch the cord. And it happened over an hour ago. I said, watch the cord.
Just a second.
We have to hurry. Celeste, do you know where the mysterious man went?
Let's see.
When they left the rec room, they hadn't left.
I see.
If that's true, they're headed towards the stairs that leads down to the second floor. We must get down there right away. Second floor is where Kyoko was supposed to be. Uh-oh. Let's go find Kyoko. I don't have time to go look for her.
This is bad.
If the strange man did head to the second floor, Kyoko might run into him. We have to hurry. Kyoko's in danger. Soon the words were out of my mouth. We ran down to the second floor. We became Superman.
What?
Hey, two. What's going on? What's all the fuss?
What?
Yeah, you guys are playing a game or something?
What are you saying?
Does this freaking look like we're playing a game? Listen, have either of you seen Coco or Fufumi?
You gotta be kidding.
Nope, sure haven't. Are they on this floor? We just got here ourselves. So I heard some kind of uproar, so I came running. We came here together.
Stop talking.
No, you're just stalking me. Look, guys, you guys can play footsie later. We got a problem.
What?
What? What happened? There's no time now. We'll explain later.
That's fine.
Well, fine. Sounds like something interesting is going on.
Okay.
Say something. Her voice echoed down the hall in vain.
Oh.
Did you hear something? Maybe.
Perhaps.
I think it came from the library.
Okay.
Yay, all bad stuff happens in the library. We ran to the library as fast as our legs can carry. What's wrong?
I'm using your TV for a second and your Xbox for a second.
Okay, I don't care. I'm not using it. Just make sure you mute it when it turns on, because it's going to be on the TV. I was watching the news earlier.
Ah, timing.
Yeah, I had to watch the news earlier, so I wanted to see how bad the snowstorm's going to be.
Why are you always down?
Because remember we thought that the thing with Ichiro's game was the thing? Okay, we open the door to the library, and we see death. It hurts, it hurts. Oh, he got it.
He got it.
We found Hifumi seriously injured. Are you okay? Glad to see you're still alive. Super bad, though. Look at all the blood.
What?
How'd you get hurt? That guy hit me. What guy? Robo Justice, or that's what I decided to call him just now.
What did you say?
What are you talking about? Yeah, he got knocked the fuck out. Hey, look, it's another hammer. How did another hammer get down here? It's number 2. It's a hammer, just like the one Celeste was in the room. This one says 2. On top of that, this one actually a little bit more bigger than the first one. He attacked me with that hammer. He bonked me right on the head with it.
Well...
Hammer that big? I'm surprised you're still okay. I'm not okay. Look at all this blood.
Hey.
Protein helps heal wounds, you know. Would you like some? I have never heard of such thing. Are you sure it wasn't just you? Yeah, he got boinked.
Yeah. He kind of deserved it, though. Bonk.
Yeah, he got bonked. Fat man got bonked. Well, we know it's not Toko. The only person I don't see is 6 Ways to Sunday. And I don't see Mr. Super Saiyan.
Let me watch.
Or Kyoko. Seems to get a stranger. I'm seriously happy Fumi's still alive, but Robo Justice? Well, come on, you know he can't fucking name things.
What did you say?
Robo Justice. Fat boy took a serious shellacking. Oh god, I love her.
See, you said you love her.
No, I like her comments though. Oh, is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Okay.
I could watch it on my phone.
I'm glad to see he's still alive. You could have just watched it on my tablet.
That's your tablet, though.
So? You could borrow it? I have a Twitch app on it.
I got a big screen.
She wants the big screen.
Big screen.
She can't watch Twitch like the normal of us on a computer screen or a tablet. No, she has to watch it on the big screen. She has to be special. justice.
Indeed.
This rebel justice, are you referring to it? This, is it not?
What the hell am I looking at?
I'd watch on the big screen too if I could. Well, as you guys can see, we got a new TV. It's freaking huge. Yeah, freaking huge. And like when I play video games on it, it makes things so much easier. Because it's, you know, big.
Yeah, but the headphones
What the hell am I
are
looking
quiet.
at? Huh?
The headphones are quiet.
Turn it up.
It's all the way up.
Oh, that's just her music. Her music's always been quiet.
Oh. So she's gonna be loud.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is the one that attacks Celeste and Hifumi. Isn't that right, Hifumi? Yeah, that's him. I'm sure of it.
Unforgivable!
Robo Justice.
It can't be.
Robo Justice, huh?
Damn.
It just keeps getting stranger. It's him.
I like this. We should get
Robot of Justice, huh? Now things are really starting to get interesting.
Mom.
What kind of special moves does it have? Can it fly? Can it combine? What?
Mom's chasing us. I'd be with the cat as you'd be with
Nah. I can't see a little teddy bear chasing us.
Don't?
I didn't use him as a
Chaz,
fucking
come
football.
on.
No!
Are we gonna do Slender
What?
Man?
Nah, I don't do Slendy. I don't play Slendy. Why is he here?
Are you okay with this?
Let's not concern ourselves with him. What we need to do now is get Hifumi to the nurse's office right away. Whatever else we do, he needs to be treated as soon as possible. Where's all her injuries? Alright, let's go. Thanks, everyone. And none of us is going to comment on where Kyoko is.
I don't think anyone wants to.
How you feeling, Hifumi? You want me to take a look at it? At you? I'm okay. I think it stopped bleeding.
We got the nurse's office.
Yeah, I went there first. That was the first thing I opened. Still kind of dizzy though.
So then,
Perhaps you just rest here for a while.
I suppose.
Yeah, good idea.
Well then.
The rest of us should go back to looking for the mysterious assailant.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, before another victim appears. Justice Hammer seems to increase in size. First one, now two.
So, in other words,
If there's a Justice Hammer 3, we can only assume it's even bigger than the first two. If you got with anything bigger than that, you'd be dead for sure. Tell us what happened to you, Hifumi. Well, I woke up early this morning and started looking for Ultra Ego ahead of everyone else. I went to the third floor, and that's when a strange costume man attacked me. Must have been what I witnessed around 7 this morning.
Well.
After that, he dragged me to the library, and whack came the hammer. Must have been 30 or 40 minutes ago. Around 7:30, in other words. We would still have been in the dining hall. So we know it's not the three of us. And Kyoko was still there. So we all have alibis. I was in the laundry room doing my laundry.
Yes!
His black underwear is as black as the pitch black darkness of the blackest night.
what?
What the?
Why do you know that?
What the?
Isn't it obvious? Because I was peeking.
Oh god.
Okay, so that means them two were together at the time, meaning they also have alibis. The only ones who don't have an alibi is Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. Okay, the only two I haven't seen is Hiro and Taka. And that's it, right?
Very strange.
By the way, what happened to Kyoko? I haven't seen her anywhere. Oh yeah, she's supposed to be checking the second floor, but I haven't seen her up there at all. Where could she have disappeared to? She disappeared, huh? What a strange woman.
So that's it.
She might be exactly as I suspected. Hold on. Kyoko was with us in the dining hall when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. I'm not talking about who attacked them.
In other words,
I'm referring to what we talked about last night, who the mastermind spy might be. She ain't no spy. We already know she ain't a spy. She's a detective. It's not possible,
what?
isn't it? This woman, who seems to be almost eager to handle dead bodies, hasn't even revealed her true identity?
Hey.
Save this discussion for later. Right now, we need to focus on finding the suspicious individual.
Okay.
If we don't hurry, there's only going to be more victims. There might be why Kyoko and Taka and Hiro haven't shown up yet.
Oh, Kitty's
She's right. Let's go. Huh?
Kitty's trying to get the mic.
Oh yeah, that's Deja. Don't worry about me. I'll catch up with you guys after I rest for a bit. Understood. Take care of yourself.
Well.
Okay, let's go. Whoever's running around, why are they wearing a weird costume? Don't bother looking for a reason from a deviant.
What to do? What
So what are we gonna do? Split up and look around? Our purpose is very dangerous. We don't know what we're capable of even here.
What?
What's wrong? I saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs.
Huh?
Really? Up on the second floor then.
Damn.
You bastard, you wanna get away from me? Go, Sakura. Go, bulldozer. He must be around here somewhere. Let's split up and corner him. Don't take any chances. As soon as you find him, call out. I'll come running.
Oh.
Beat him up.
Okay, but what should we yell?
Just a second.
Anything, doesn't matter.
So then.
And, okay.
What are you saying?
Whatever you want. Just yell loud enough so we can hear you. Sakura definitely scares me. Yeah, exactly. Think about it. If she comes charging at you, like Super Saiyan mode, you might as well just fucking get on your knees and just say, I'm sorry, because she gonna charge right through you. And she gonna leave a hole in the wall. Okay, whatever. Just hurry up and start looking. Mr. Robot, where are you hiding? If you don't come out, I'm gonna just, decommission you. Yeah, we all spread it out. Okay. Check the bathrooms. Fine. Check the men's room. We must check everywhere. I don't trust nothing. Okay. Bathroom is cleared. That strange cry. It has to be Celeste. It's coming from the floor above. What is she doing on the third floor? Didn't we say second floor? Oh my god, Celeste. Over here, everyone.
Just a second.
What's wrong?
What?
That was rather intense scream for someone like you. Strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. Down the hall. Let's go. Jill, go get him. What is it now? Damn it! Now she's back to Toko.
Huh?
It's really true. But it doesn't matter right now. Why did that sound like Kafumi? What is he doing here?
Huh?
What was that? Came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. But
what?
What about the suspect? We've gone through all this trouble to capture him, right? And why don't we split into two groups?
It's all clear now.
I'll lead the hunting party. That seems much more interesting.
So then...
Makoto and Hina, you will come with me to the nurse's office. We'll leave the capture of the suspect to Toko, Sakura, and Byakuya.
So then...
We'll handle it. Just go take care of Hifumi. Got it. We're gonna go down there and he's gonna be dead. And I am going to be the happiest little Ichi in the world.
Just a second.
Hang on. I gotta be a happy Ichi and find Fat Man dead. We stormed into the nurse's office. A world of dripping chrism. Yes! Everything was covered in red.
Pink.
Well, and to their world it's red. In the corner of all this red was Hifumi. He got his head bashed in.
No! What?
It looks like something very bad has happened. Certainly was not expecting this. I didn't imagine that Hifumi would be murdered. Why didn't someone stay with him? Why didn't nobody think to keep... Oh my god, these people are stupid as hell. But that's okay, I want a Fat Man dead anyway, so it kind of worked out. Murdered? You're not serious, are you? He's not really dead, is he? Hold on, let me go touch his dead body.
Poke.
Nope, here comes the dead announcement.
Her body has been discovered.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
What the? That was the body discovery announcement. Body discovery announcement. 3 or more people discover a body after the murder. That's what plays.
That's why.
Oh, okay. So it said 3 or more. When okay, that's why old boy didn't. Okay. It means Hifumi is dead. Someone killed him. One of us. One of us. And look at that. When Celeste said that, she pointed to something strange. Something that has been on the floor after the last 2 surprise attacks. A giant hammer! Another hammer. Justice Hammer 3. It's even bigger than the other 2. Just as I expected. 1 strike from that and you were finished. Then the killer. There could be no doubt the suspicious individual. Going by what Hifumi called him, the culprit must be Robo Justice. Whoever's hiding in that costume is the one that killed Hifumi. But wait. You saw him on the 3rd floor, running back into the hall. So how did he end up in the nurse's office? You're not saying they, like, teleported or something, right?
Are you okay with this?
You can figure that part out later. Right now, we have to tell the others.
So then...
Shall we go? Uh-oh. Hina, snap out of it.
Huh?
Are you okay?
Sorry.
I'm not sure I can move it right now. I'm feeling kind of... This is a problem. We can't just leave Hina here alone. Okay, then I'll go get everyone. You stay here with Hina. Hina's gonna die too. Very well, leave it to you then. I'll be back soon. I try to sound confident and upbeat, but I still haven't stopped trembling from what I've just been through. Okay. Everyone's on the 3rd floor. Let's go. This is where everyone was chasing the suspect. Where was he headed? What's wrong? This is where we already just talked about. Okay, he ran off going further down the hallway. To the back of the hallway. Yay! I must run after everybody. I love how the color schemes all change. Okay, this way. Hello? People? I need twins. Maybe in here? Twins? As far as I can tell, no one's here. But I still feel kind of strange kind of presence. Yeah, I'm sure I can feel someone's presence. It's coming from over there in the back. Who the hell is back here? What are you doing back here? I looked through the doorway. And when I did, I found another nightmare. Another body? Second nightmare of the day was waiting for me to... No! Taka! There in the pool of his own blood was Taka, dead. Taka! Oh great, so now we have fucking 2 dead people. Now we're gonna have a double trial.
No, one.
So it's the same person that killed both of them, I bet.
Yep.
So basically, they're gonna double die.
I can't wait.
Because remember, I think Monokuma said that you're only allowed to kill 2 people. Hifumi's body was discovered in the nurse's office. Taka's body was discovered in the equipment room. Who died first? I was a witness to the two nightmares, one right after another. No, they weren't nightmares. This is a harsh reality. Like I said, you want to definitely wait until that price goes down, because I am not paying $40 for this crappy game.
I'm gonna wait.
The true nightmare is the reality I have to face every day. But still. Why is this happening? Toko done dead. Toko! Don't tell me Toko too. Relax, she passed out when she saw the blood. The blood? Oh, right. Toko is, Toko. She has a fear of blood. We tried everything to get her to wake up, but no luck. We're just gonna leave her there for now. Like you said, should just leave her alone. Oh my god, there's another hammer? How the fuck is there 4? Justice Hammer's 4 is even bigger than before. Is that suspicious individual responsible for killing Taka too?
However,
but why is it just Hammer 4? What do you mean? Celeste was attacked with just Hammer 1. Then Hifumi was hit by 2. But this time it's Justice Hammer 3. What happened to number 3? Oh,
What?
What's the matter? Well, when you mentioned Justin Hammer 3, it just reminded me. Out with it. Actually, Taka's not the only one that's been killed. Hifumi's dead too.
what? Hey!
Hifumi's been killed? Yeah,
I see.
which is why you came to get us. Then we better go check it out.
Damn.
Of course, come on.
Really?
So Sakura, Byakuya, and I rushed to this.
Just as soon as she says be careful, she gets caught by security guards.
As soon as we were out of the psych lab.
Oh.
Ah. Celeste, aren't you supposed to be waiting in the nurse's office? Something has come up. Yeah, I heard. Fumi's dead, right?
Indeed.
Well, that's not all. It is gone. What's gone? It has disappeared. Huh? Hifumi's body has disappeared. Oh my god, you just basically told us it was you. What?
What did
What are you
say?
talking about? Just disappeared. Don't be ridiculous.
Come on.
Are you serious?
What?
What the heck is happening here?
Hey!
Everyone back to the nurse's office. I practically leaped down the stairs, nearly losing my balance. We reached the nurse's office completely out of breath. How the hell did Fat Man body just up and disappear? Couldn't believe my eyes. Hifumi's body was there just a few minutes earlier. And where's Hina? It just disappeared. Oh, there she is. Me and Celeste went to the bathroom, but we were only gone for like a minute. And then when we got back...
Indeed.
This must have been the work of the culprit. They must have came and carried the body away. We must have really been enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around fidgeting and confused. We're all gonna die here. Yep, we're all gonna die.
What did you say?
I don't believe this. I don't believe a body would just disappear. Shit, hold on, guys.
Why?
Huh?
Hina.
No way! No!
Hina. What?
Well... Huh?
Damn. Bastard!
Oh my god, I'm so sorry about that, guys. My grandma just does not know when to fucking shut up. Calm down, you forgot about it, didn't you? You have no right to blame me. Everyone, stop fighting. Right now, we need to hurry back.
Huh?
I can't take this anymore. I don't want anyone else to die.
Damn.
Bakuya, if something happens to Toko, I'll never forgive you. He's like, I could care less. We shot to the moon and bolted up to the third floor. We ran back to the equipment room at full speed. When we got there, Toko was dead. Nope, Toko's there, but the body's gone. Thank God you're okay. But right away I noticed there was something very different here. Hey, you can see drag marks. It was gone. Taka's body, which should have been right here, has disappeared. And so has the thingy. This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all this or something? No, it's not an hallucination. That was definitely blood. I know I saw it before, but what I'm seeing now isn't what we saw before.
Huh?
Are you saying Taka disappeared too?
Stop talking.
Stop saying disappeared. It didn't just vanish into thin air. Obviously, whoever did this has hidden the body. But why would they do that? Couldn't possibly begin to imagine. Anyways, our custom suspect is clearly continuing his crime spree. We gotta hurry and catch him before he kills all of us.
Not possible.
Oh, I don't think you have to worry about that.
Huh?
Huh? Think about it. Who could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding these dead bodies?
Well...
When Hifumi's death cry went up, everyone here was together on the third floor.
It is so.
After that, we split it up into two groups. And now this time, we all came here as a group from the nurse's office. In other words, the only one who could have done this is Hiro and Kyoko, who are still missing. Hold on a sec. Kyoko has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. There's no question that she was in the dining hall with us. You seem very adamant about defending her. Perhaps you are in love. That's not it at all.
That's fine.
Well, anyways, yes, I do accept Kyoko's alibi.
Let's see.
Which means the suspicious individual we're looking for can be none other than Hiro. Which further means there will be no more murders. Regulations are very clear about that. Oh, that's right. There's a rule that says you can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
That's right.
As long as that rule is in place, there will not be a third murder. If they were to break that rule. Shing! I'd mincemeat ya! Mince ya without a second thought. Mince ya, grind ya, turn ya into paste. By the way, did you know that fish paste can also refer to shellfish, like shrimp and crabs? Indeed.
Let's see.
So since 2 people were killed, there's no possibility of any more.
Perhaps.
You knew that from the beginning, didn't you, Bakia? Which means you knew Toko was never in danger. I still meant it when I said we'd be better off without her, though.
In other
Just
words.
you. Anyways, with that in mind, we can now relax and search for the 2 missing bodies. 2 missing bodies. 2 people have been killed. Their bodies have been hidden. The only one without an alibi and the only one who could have done it was Hiro. But, is he really the killer? But what about Kyoko? If she's not involved in this case, where'd she go?
What?
Hey Makoto, what's the matter? Nothing? Whatever, we need to finish, find those bodies. Our little, narrative here can't move forward.
So then...
Let's split up and begin searching.
But...
There's no need to be afraid. No more murders will take place during this case.
'Cause, I mean...
I know that. I mean, I think I do, but...
Hina.
If you're still nervous, I'll come with you.
Huh?
Yeah, she's safe with Sakura. No need to thank me. Let's get moving. Yell if you find anything. Okay, I have to try and find the 2 missing bodies. Okay. Wait, go back. I need to go back in there. I need to investigate the place. Let's look for any signs of blood anywhere. I do not see any blood stains. Which is unusual considering the body would have to come out that door. Toko is dead to the world. We must find evidence. Look at the blood stain. Look at the drag marks. Something here is gone, and I see what it is. And Toko is still dead to the world. Okay. Let's leave the equipment room. You would still think there'd be some kind of blood trail, like, right here. Or these little droplets of blood. They had to come out this room. Okay, let's see. Where are we going? We must search for a body. You are dead to the world. You 2 are in the art room. Where, oh where, could someone hide some dead bodies without us finding out?
Maybe in the trash room?
Nah, I don't think they'd hide the bodies there.
Well, I gotta think.
I'm thinking the art room, because the art room, you know, paintings.
I still think it's the trash room because they have.
Huh? The door must be locked. The door wasn't locked last time.
Huh?
Where could the 2 dead bodies disappear to?
Damn.
We need to search the bodies that disappeared, okay? So not here. Especially Fat Man's body. It's gonna be hard to hide that kind of body. Could they be in the pool? That'd be funny. I mean, I don't think they'd be in the rec room, but just in case, gotta check everything. Let's check everything. And besides, where would they get these hammers from? I don't see anything that would look like a hammer came out of. Ah!
Come on.
Why are you just standing there? We need to get to the respiratory? You mean...
Indeed.
I found them. Taka's body have both been hidden in the respiratory? What the hell is a respiratory? I already told Hina and Sakura. We'll go on ahead. What is the respiratory? Is that the science lab? What the fuck is the respiratory? People don't need to be using big words with me. Okay, these guys are in the art room. Okay, so apparently it's the art room. Hey, I said the art room. Is a storage room? Okay. So it must have been that locked door, because I clicked on it and it said, nah. Bodies are here somewhere? Behind the locked door. Up ahead is the respiratory. The doorknob's turned. I guess it was unlocked. But it was locked when I came here a minute ago. Thank you, Matthew. I kind of figured it'd be the art room. Because 1 minute the door was locked and now it's saying it's open. And when I entered, I saw...
Wow. She dodged Monty jumping.
And there's the 2 dead bodies on tarps. 2 bodies that disappeared were here. The smell of blood made me gag. What I saw before my eyes was unquestionably, unavoidably, unwavering reality. And then I heard the announcement for the 2nd time. Another dead body has been found. Yay!
A body after a certain amount.
Yes, I know, the class trial. Ah, so we're here. So here we are.
It's
Without further ado. Yeah, it's the Monokuma file. I was gonna hand them out when you found the bodies the first time, but I thought something might happen.
What?
It's really hard to resist, but turns out I was right.
Stop talking.
Just hand it over already.
Punishment is waiting for
Now,
you.
make sure to investigate with all your mental might. Prepare for the class trial.
See ya later.
Well then, now that we've found the bodies, all's left to uncover the culprit. Why would they bring him here?
What the heck?
Hold on. How can you be so calm? I mean, they're dead, you know?
That's terrible.
Dead. Gone forever. They're never coming back. I didn't like either of these 2 anyway, so I don't really care. You're just a crybaby. Hina suddenly burst into tears. She glanced at Hifumi's lifeless body.
Who would do this?
Well, considering they both had a crush on the AI, I'm not surprised that they were both dead.
Why? Why?
Large, wet tears fell from her eyes. Tears landed on Hifumi's cheeks. If this were some kind of world of make-believe, that might have been what when Hifumi opened his eyes. But it wasn't a movie. But why now instead of when they found Taka's body? If the first announcement was when Hifumi was found.
Because only one person found that body.
I know this is some BS bullshit. How the fuck is Fat Man still alive?
He's alive again?
Bitch, what did you do to him?
Where
How did
am I? Cold. So cold. Is winter coming?
Yeah, this dude does not want to die, apparently.
Hifumi, wake up!
Huh? Ah, that's right. I remember now. Hope's Peak.
Come on, you gotta wake up!
I remember everything. Before I met you all. I met you all.
His memories are all blending together. He has nothing useful to offer us.
The light. It's reaching out to me.
Don't go to the light. Don't go.
Like the tail of a comet.
Don't go to the light, fat man.
Hey, Hifumi! Who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you?
Who did kill you?
Who killed me? That's right. I remember. Their name. Yasuhiro.
His eyes closed, and they never opened again. Death for a second time. Absolute, undeniable death. No more tears to wake his ass up. No matter how many more penis tears splashed on his face, there was no second miracle. Reality set in. This isn't some stereotypical fantasy world. Tears cannot restore a person's vitality.
Honestly.
You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins, no calcium in your bones. At least you have your meat.
Stop talking.
You're just angry. Going out of his way to return just to leave us with this unnecessary dying words. Now this game has become exceedingly boring. Can we just kill him, please? Yes, Rex. Hang on, I'll show you. I gotta reach across the room. Hang on. Okay. For Christmas, Minnie got these little things called Squishimals. You reach it. One bit better see. Okay. Basically, these little things. Squishy little animals. Basically, we open one, and you will get to name it, and it will go in the pile. It's all randomized. I just reach in, grab one, and boom. This is plushies. Jin got one too. They're all little shapes, sizes, colors. Squishy squish, and they're squishy. Squishy, squishy. Squishy, squish. They're adorable. And apparently, they're really popular. I think she's full from the stew. Okay. Now this game has been boring. You said Yashihiro, right?
Then perhaps...
Yashihiro Hagakure? That was the only person he could have been referring to.
So in other words...
Thank you, Matthew. I'll see you later, dude. I think I know who the murderer is, and I don't think it's 6 Ways to Sunday. And with that, the case is solved. Assaulting people and even killing Taka and Hifumi, and then going so far as to hide their body? A criminal that hides his face behind a mask uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers? Is that what Hiro is?
What is this?
If it's true, I cannot forgive him. No way can I ever forgive him. To kill 2 of our friends?
That's fine.
Anyways, it's about time we track down the culprit of our little life or death game here. Although this time it's not all life or death. The trial can conclude without much trouble.
Indeed.
I don't think it's him. We have to go through this one more time. I have to accept it. I have no choice but to go through with this to make sure everyone survives. See, everything is leaning towards him. I honestly don't think it's him. First, I better check Monokuma file. The victims were Hifumi, Yamada, and Taka. The cause of death of each was a blow to the head. It is thought that they were both killed with a similar weapon. That's it?
Very strange.
Yeah, pretty strange. We got way less information this time than before. It is no problem. After all, the events of the case unfolded before our very eyes. We should know more about what happened than the Monokuma file anyway. Yeah, but we don't know when Taka died.
Well,
there's something else that's bothering me. Someone else has been missing for quite a while. Are you talking about Kyoko?
perhaps.
Without a doubt, she has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. But what if the killer wasn't acting alone? What if they had an accomplice? Accomplice? An accomplice? What are you doing here?
Monokuma appears!
Don't be rude. I'm here to answer your question. question.
Yep.
You're talking about an accomplice, right? I'm pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I? During the first class trial?
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
In other words...
So basically, you can be an accomplice if you want, but there's no gratification in it.
So then...
So you're saying nobody worked together this time either?
Hey,
Sorry, can't answer that. It would be abstraction, the free exchange of the information between you guys. I just want to make sure you don't forget, no matter how much you might assist in the murder.
Phew.
Only one blackened can graduate, an accomplice gets nothing.
So in other words...
Then we only need to figure out who that one blackened is that did the killing, right? Just like normal.
Well...
Okay, let me take this opportunity to clarify the whole shebang. In this class trial, what you need to determine is...
Extreme!
The one true blackened who deserves the murder plot to put into action. The true blackened? So just one person.
Well now.
That's enough explanation. Now it's down to the final battle between all of you, the blackened. Good luck to all the contestants. So there can only be one blackened. An accomplice wouldn't benefit. Then I can't see any way Kyoko would have been connected to this case after all. You may be right. If that's true, then Kyoko, where are you?
However...
As long as she's not connected to the case, it doesn't matter. Let's get back to the investigation.
Indeed.
I have absolutely no doubt that Hiro is responsible. But for the time being, I suppose it cannot hurt to pursue any further information.
So,
I really need to eat, but damn it. It's like I don't...
Get some food, woman.
I want to finish this case.
Eat.
No.
Go.
I want to finish this case.
Please.
Talking about the murderous fiend.
What?
I'm offended.
Oh.
You, when did you... I've been looking all over for you, Master. When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found. Ha!
You SOB!
Exactly. Anyways, you there, milky sack swimming girl.
Huh?
Milk sack?
You gotta be kidding!
What do I gotta be a suspect?
What the heck?
Well, I mean, you are a serial killer.
What?
So what? I'm like a special guest suspect every time? I have an alibi, you know.
Don't hide it.
Yeah, unfortunately, she's right about that. When we heard Hifumi scream, she was with me. And when the body was discovered, she was still lying unconscious in the equipment room. Plus Taka's body aside, I can't imagine any way she would have been able to move Hifumi's body.
Yep.
Besides, I calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone when everyone knows what I look like. They don't call me the murderous fiend for nothing.
What are you saying?
That's not the kind of thing you should be bragging about.
Let's see.
On another topic, should we post a guard on the bodies like before? We can't have them disappearing again.
So then...
Hina and I can handle that. You don't mind, do you, Hina? Sure. I'd be totally useless on the investigation anyways.
It's all clear now.
Then that's it. Let's begin. Time to investigate bodies. Yay! And maybe it's just me, but I don't think it's gonna be as straightforward as it seems. Exactly. Okay, time to investigate everything again. These hammers are different sizes, more like mallets. Could the Justice Hammer been designed using these models? Either way, the hammers are obviously seeing a lot of use. They're all covered in debris, chalky stones, powder. Wait. For some reason, this hammer isn't dirty at all. It's wet. Did someone wash it recently? Yay, wet hammer. Okay. I didn't mean to hit the TV. Dead body! Taka, he'll never move again. He'll never yell at me again. According to the Monokuma file, Taka died from a blow to the head. He found Justice Hammer 4 near his body in the equipment room. Is that what it was used to kill him? and there's a tarp laid out under his body. Did the killer use this to move Taka's body? That way, there wouldn't be any blood left behind while the body was moved. Yay, blue tarp. Ifumi. Then how was Ifumi moved and there was no blood trail? Orochimaru's Japanese voice actor, voice Sakura, is just freaking comical. Ah! Ifuma's big, cold body. He's really a big body. I mean, how on earth did the killer just move someone so big? From the nurse's office where he was discovered to the respiratory. All the way from the first floor to the third, and all without anyone noticing it. How the hell? It's no good. I just don't get it. I can think about it later. For now, I have to finish investigating. If I remember correctly, Hifumi's fatal injury was also a blow to the head. Probably from Justice Hammer 3, which was lying on the floor in the nurse's office. Huh? Wait. Something was off about his body. Why am I getting this feeling? Something's different. Something about Hifumi's body in the nurse's office versus his body now. The only thing you can see is his tie. What the fuck could be different? That's it, his glasses. When his body was in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered in blood. But now they're completely clean. Does that mean someone wiped off his glasses? Well, who would do that and why? Huh, I didn't even notice that. Wait, I just realized I just hung out with these two. And they're dead. What the fuck? Everyone I hang out with dies.
So,
Makoto, I've been thinking about something. It's about the respiratory. What is it? After Ifumi and Taka's body disappeared, we split to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together.
But...
And we came right to the respiratory to, you know, look around. But when we got there, the respiratory was locked. We couldn't get inside. It was locked. And we came here as soon as the search started, so there was no way someone could have beat us here. So if that's true, then who locked it, and why is it unlocked now? I wonder the same thing. I know, because I clicked on it when they were in the room and it said it was locked. And now it's unlocked. But I'll probably have to leave this area to figure it out. It's too many to me. Considering that, it may be good to look back on everything that happened.
So then...
Would you like my help? Not right now. No! Damn it, I'm not trying to click on your cold dead body. Damn it, I'm not trying to get your body. I was trying to get that thing behind you. What? That. It's a dolly. It doesn't have a handle. I saw this in the art room before. I guess it's used to move statues around. It's kind of awkward, but if you bend down, it's not too hard to use. But wait. Wasn't this in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? And look at the wheel. There's blood stain on it. It's Taka's blood. There's blood on the wheel and the dolly, and it was moved from the equipment room to the respiratory. That's the explanation for that. Yay! I knew I was right. Okay, let's see. Anything else I need to look at? I looked at the two bodies. You got anything to add? I think Hiro really did it. I don't see how anyone could think otherwise. When the attack and the murder happens, every one of us had an alibi. Last thing Hifumi said when he died was Hiro's name.
So, in other words...
Then there's no room to suspect anyone else. Okay, but if he did do it, why would he hide his identity with that weird costume? Maybe he thought no matter what happened, he'd be as safe as long as his face was covered. Because he's a fool of the century, you see. You mean he's kind of dumb? But do you really think that's enough to explain it? I feel like there's a clue hiding in here somewhere.
What?
And is that it? That's all that bothers you about the case? Well, no, there's a few other things. Like, why did the killer try to hide the bodies? They probably figured if we couldn't find the bodies, he couldn't complete our investigation. But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we? Again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit's a moron. Is it really all there is to it? The other thing that bothers me is, why'd they bother killing 2 people?
What?
What? Because all the rule says is if you kill someone, you get away with it. When you graduate, right? So if you're the killer, your number 1 priority is not getting caught. But killing 2 people means more clues, more chances you'll get found out.
I see.
Hold on. Perhaps. I see. So that's what that means. Aww. Someone's being a lovey-dovey and I don't like it. Is everything okay?
That's enough.
Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Huh? What's with the attitude? But you have my appreciation.
Goodbye.
Thanks to you, I might have some fun with this after all. The mysterious words rang in the air and he left he talks as if he figured something out. If he did, it would have killed him to tell me. Okay, I think that is everything I needed to check out. Don't think there's anything on the statues. Okay, so before I do anything, I do want to save it because Ichi doesn't trust herself. There are many aspects to the incident this time, too many to be honest. Considering that, it may be good to look back on everything that happened.
So then...
Sure, Sokka. Hey. What are you doing?
Something's on the back of your chair.
I wouldn't doubt it. There's always something on my chair. Let's look back on things. This morning, only 4 of us met up with the dining... Will you be quiet? I'm trying to read. Shut up. Hina, Kyoko, you, and myself. We waited for the others, but no one showed up. So we decided to go look for them. Okay? It was around 8 p.m. when we began our search. And soon after we split up, Kyoko disappeared. After that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room on the 3rd floor, then quickly came and got you and me. According to Celeste, she was attacked by a suspicious individual and lay unconscious for about an hour. In other words, she was attacked an hour before we found her. Meaning just after 7. RJ. Based on the picture Celeste took, we discovered her attacker had been dressed in a strange costume. But what I don't get is, we've looked all around this school, and we have not seen this costume at all. So where would they get the costume? Based on the picture Celeste took, we discovered her attacker had been dressed in a strange costume. It was Robo-Justice. It was also becoming clear that this Robo-Justice had dragged Hifumi away. It doesn't look like he was dragging him away to me. After meeting up with Toko and Byakuya, we searched for the costume assailant. We found an injured Hifumi in the library on the 2nd floor. We took him down to the nurse's office on the 1st floor, then resumed our search. Not long after leaving the nurse's office, Hifumi was attacked again. Based on Celeste's claims, we went up to the 2nd floor where we split up and began searching. After that, Celeste screamed. This time, she had apparently seen the suspect on the 3rd floor. Hearing her screams, we quickly made our way to the 3rd floor. There's kind of a pattern here. And I'm seeing the pattern, and I really don't want to see this pattern. And then... Huh? What was that? It came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. Let's get to the nurse's station. At that point, we just split up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went to the nurse's office. Meanwhile, you, Byakuya, and Toko pursued the suspect to the 3rd floor. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi's corpse. Yep, that's when the body announcement played. We left Celeste and Hina alone and headed back to the 3rd floor. That's when we found Taka's body. Which means Hifumi and Taka's body were discovered right around the same time. Because I remember hearing the body discovery announcement play after finding Taka. That's when I showed up and told you about Hifumi being killed. You, me, and Bakuya all headed back to the nurse's office, leaving behind Toko, who was fainted. But as soon as we left the psych lab, we ran into Celeste, who had just arrived to tell us something very unusual. Okay, the only question I would have is, we know the two disappeared, we don't know where they are. And they didn't come running when we heard all the screaming, so those two probably are together. God, I hope I'm wrong. I really hope I'm wrong.
What?
I think I know who the killer is, and if that's who I think it is, I'm going to be very pissed off Ichi. We are hallucinating. Taka's body had disappeared. From here, we began our search. And after some time, Celeste told us she found the bodies. It's all revolving around the same person finding everything. One name keeps popping up, and that's what I'm leaning towards.
However,
if you want to look back on the case again, just let me know. No, I'm fine. I'm just like...
Who is it?
I think it's Celeste. Through the door that Hina and I just locked. There's definitely a lock on the door, but it can only be locked from the inside. I don't see any way to lock it from the art room. The door can only be locked from the inside, which makes me wonder. Hina and Sakura confirmed that the door was locked after we started looking for the missing bodies. The door was designed so that it can only be locked from the inside. In other words, when Hina checked in, someone had already gone into the respiratory and locked the door. When they were done, they unlocked it and left, which is why it was unlocked now. But Hina claims that there was no way someone could have beaten them to the respiratory. So that certain someone was already here. There's gotta be a clue around here somewhere. Maybe I should check somewhere else. There's some places I already know about. First, the nurse's station, then the equipment room. Okay. Surprised he doesn't want to check here, but I don't see anything that could lead to a clue. Yeah. Okay, so let's go, since we're already up here, to the science. Wait, am I going the right way? I think I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm going the right way. These halls are confusing. I am putting off dinner until I beat this case. Because I have a feeling it's going to wind up making me, this case is going to make me angry. And I'm not going to want to eat afterwards. And crazy psychopaths here. Yay! Hey, wait, there was 3 tarps here when I first came here.
I'm cheering Ed Long.
No. Kind of tire marks going through the pool of blood in the middle. Reminds me about the dolly in the respiratory room. There's blood on the tire. Did the blood have come from here? Which could mean that Taka's body was moved from the equipment room to the respiratory using the dolly. Both rooms were on the 3rd floor, so they could definitely be a possibility. But even if the dolly was used to move Taka's body, what about Hifumi? Hifumi's body was in the nurse's station on the 1st floor. Even with the dolly, there's no way to get up to the 3rd floor. Still a total mystery. What's up, psychopath? I was living right here when the killer carried the body away?
What?
I'm super pissed I missed the ultimate rare event. Okay. Now we gotta go all the way downstairs to the nurse's station. Wait, what was that? I could have sworn I heard that machine just turn on. Okay, how do I... Okay, that's the pool hallway. Yeah, okay. Warp time! Nurse's station. Okay, Celeste, I'm not here for you. I'm here for everything else. Trash can. Just a normal trash can. Wait, there's something inside. It's too small to be a handkerchief. It's a glasses cloth cleaner? Some kind of cartoon character on it. But it's also covered in blood.
Oh.
Oh, did you find something? Yeah, it's a cleaning cloth in the trash can.
Huh?
A cleaning cloth? It's all bloody. Whoever this belongs to must have used it to wipe some blood. But who would have needed something like this? I haven't the slightest idea. Me either, but I think it might be important. There's only one person that likes anime stuff.
Batman.
That's his cloth.
Yep.
See, I knew it was always good to check the trash cans. Trash cans are very important. Someone moved the body, left the weapon behind. Which is very stupid. Totally parched. Take a quick peek. Oh, there's a bunch of blood packets in here for blood transfusions, I guess. Doesn't help me though, I'm not a vampire. I am a vampire! Okay. So it doesn't look like there's really anything else to check. Yeah. What are you investigating, Celeste? I'm not investigating anything, precisely speaking. I'm simply going around seeing if Hero might be hiding somewhere. What about you? Oh, you know, just checking on this and that. The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved Hifumi's body.
Let's see.
How Hifumi was moved? When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office, right?
Yes, indeed.
Hina was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom. And when you got back, the body was gone. It could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though. Yeah, Hina said the same thing. So then the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in a short amount of time.
Indeed.
To carry out someone as big as Hifumi is only a couple of minutes is... I don't think it as anything less than impossible. Okay. So this is where you were. I've been looking for you. You have? I wanted to thank you for what you did. Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours extremely exciting. You should go to Hero's room. Okay. Oh, and let me give you this. This is the note Hero wrote to get us all to meet up, right? You remember well. Well, the penmanship is pretty remarkable, so I left an impression.
It's all clear now.
Anyway, it makes it clear, right? This is a trap. Things grow more exciting. What are you talking about? I've already repaid my debt. I don't owe you any more explanation.
Goodbye.
You are an asshole and I hate you. So he said to go to Hero's room, but... Okay. Hero's room. Where's Hero's room? I actually don't remember where Hero's room is. I know where the rooms are. I don't think I've ever been past his room. Okay, let's go find Hero's room. I think it might be on the other end of the hallway. Let's see. Kyoko. Dead guy. Dead guy. Asshole. Dead chick. Dead. Soon to be dead. Dead. Soon to be dead. Titties. Sakura. Dead. Ah, and then dead. I had to add that. Hey, hero! What? I had to add the dead part. I already said everyone else was dead. I guess I can go inside. Bianca said it had to go look. It might not be a great idea, but let's go take a punch. What?
As the garage is all the way over there, my chair.
And Felix is looking at the door.
Looking at the door some weird way. And I
Because of the frost on the window. My buddy just likes the frost, don't you? You like when things are icy cold. Yes, you do. This is Hero's room. There's all kind of weird stuff in here. Where did he even get all this from? More importantly, he still hasn't turned up.
Oh.
Which means he can't really complain if I don't get his permission to search his room. There's something in the cardboard box. It's blueprints or something, and something made out of kind of looks like a cardboard plastic and plaster. It's Robo Justice. It's in Hero's room, but wait. These blueprints. Something about them bothers me. A normal bread's pretty like. Okay, this camera. Let's go in the bathroom. Is he in the bathroom? Silently check the bathroom. There's nothing in here. It's pretty grainy though. How does a bathroom even get this dirty? Don't ask. Don't tell. You don't ask, they don't tell. Wait. I think that's everything in the room. Hey, wait, he doesn't have a trash can. What the fuck? Where's his trash can? Makoto, big news, big news! What's wrong? We found Kyoko. What? She okay? Where is she? Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news.
Second.
Robo Justice showed up too. Robo Justice? It's Hero wearing the costume.
Okay.
As soon as you can, head to the pool. I don't want to head to the pool. What are they doing in the pool room? They were taking a sweep.
Why are they all over there?
Because that's where we found him. Kyoko and... Man, I had worst... I've had the worst day. Hero?
She's doing the dance. I like that. That has to be nice.
Right.
I found Hero. He was jammed into the pool locker. It looks like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up.
Don't be mean.
I still can't believe you kicked me. Could have been a little more gentle about it, like, I don't know, curse my face or something.
What?
That's creepy. Anyways, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace.
Well,
There was something I had to check up on. What do you mean? Never mind. I can't never mind.
It's nothing.
Never mind.
Hey.
More importantly, she says that, but does she have any idea? Does she know people are dead?
And?
First of all, Hero, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like that. Oh, well, I have no idea. 1 second I was asleep, didn't even know how that happened. Then I woke up and I was here. I don't care. Do something about that costume. It pains me just looking at you.
Huh?
Well,
Let me out of here.
I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help? Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself?
You got it all wrong.
I didn't make this stupid freaking thing.
It would seem...
There's a clasp on the back, just that keeps keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. We don't really have a choice. Let's help him out. It took everyone's help, but slowly we were able to get Hero out of the suit. Okay, that should have been a clue. If he can't get the suit on and off on his own, someone put him in there. It took a few minutes, but eventually we got all the pieces off. Ooh, free at last. It's kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hero.
So then...
More to the point, nobody but Hero would have been able to wear that costume. Wait, what? Hold on a sec.
Honestly.
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in your room as well.
Is that okay?
In other words, it's obvious to everyone that you made this costume. It's true, I saw the blueprints myself. Yeah, me too. Still don't think it's him. Something Poke Girl bought me for Christmas. Hold on. God damn it, gotta break my back. Poke Girl got me some plushies of puppies and kitties. And then she also bought me this. It's a little pepper headband. So, yeah, I have to put this on for a while. Yeah. I added it because Poke Girl bought it, so why not? Whee! The only bad thing is it leaves glitter on your hands, and it's like, yeah. Yeah, me too.
Could it be...
And it's obvious, the one who put this costume on and went around attacking everyone...
That's terrible!
...was Hero. Shall we tie him up and gag him?
Just the worst.
Good idea. We wouldn't want him killing anyone else.
What?
Tie me up? Hold on, guys. I think that's going a little far.
That's right.
He may be a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment. Yeah, I mean, attacking blueprints? I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
What the heck?
You can't talk your way out of this. It's been decided. You killed them.
Please.
Killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake Hero running around.
What are you saying?
You're the only one who can wear this costume. Who else could possibly be in the costume attacker?
What the heck?
What do you know? How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it on yourself before you convict me.
Okay.
Fine, you're gonna be a jerk about it. I will. Without missing a beat, Hina started putting the costume on.
Huh. See? Look. See how loose it is? I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
Yeah, but what she's saying makes sense. She's blind as a bat with this costume on, okay? So how can he know if he was killing somebody if he can't see nothing?
I'm telling you, it wasn't me.
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's not a very nice thing to say. I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hero could have fit into this dumb costume.
In a huff, Hina took a suit back off. Well, now that we're all out of excuses... No, see, it's 'cause you're a girl. If any other guy... Go on ahead, Makoto. Okay. Against my will, I picked up the pieces and tried them on. It's no good. My arms are too long. There's no way I could wear this.
Just a second.
Told you it's impossible. You're absolutely right. It seems this costume was made to fit Hiro's body exactly.
But...
Then there's another costume? It must have been one that looks the same, but it fits
Honestly.
him. If you insist on line of defense, then show us some evidence.
What the heck?
Evidence? You claim there's another suit, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us. The heck?
Just the worst.
Oh my god, come on, guys. You guys even...
That's terrible.
I hate these people. One jingle and the cat is on top. Yeah. That's Felix. He likes to jump up on my computer chair and sit on the back sometimes when I'm streaming.
What?
Really? Buddy? Come here. Come on, up here. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on. Up. Hey, up here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hang on, he's down here. He wants attention. I mean, is it really true? I have no idea what's been happening. Could someone, tell me? I still don't think it's Hiro. Because the picture alone doesn't look like he was trying to drag him off. It looks like he was just like dangling his arms there. How am I supposed to understand? I think I figured out that someone's been killed, right? Makoto, what was it? Well, 2 people were killed? Taka and Fumi.
What?
2 people?
Just the worst.
Why are you freaking out? You did it.
Please.
I did not.
Huh?
Wait, hold on. If those 2 were the ones that were killed,
How about that?
that's it. I know who did it.
So then,
You may as well tell us then.
Hmm.
Taka and Fumi were fighting over Ultra Ego, right?
I'm at least 30% right.
Which means Ultra Ego or Chihiro must have done it.
correct.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Please.
What the heck?
Dude, it was not him. There's too many clues that lead to him, and it's not him. We had this in the same freaking last case.
First case?
No, the second case.
First.
No, it was in the second one. Because everything was pointing to Bakuya. And then you come to find out it was, like, you had no clue it was Mondo until he opened his big fat mouth.
Yeah, true.
I'm telling you, you got it all wrong.
Oh, so
I know.
then.
That note. No. Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. Found a hole. Maybe we can use it to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in rec room at 1 a.m. Open Squishimo. I shall open a Squishimo. They are in this bag. I reach in. I stay looking at the camera. But the last thing I remember going into the rec room, and then for some reason I fell asleep. Okay. And Rex for Dreams Hydrate. Okay. First of all, Squishimo. Okay, Rex, your Squishimo is a doggo. You got a squishy doggy. Squishy, squish, squishy, squish, squish, squish. You get your name and say doggy and squish it. Squish, 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 squishy, squish. This will be the squishy, squish. Squishy, squish, squishy, squishy, squishy. I like squishing these things. Dogo. Okay, so now it's Dogo. Dogo to Doggo. Got it. Okay, and you want me to redeem Hydrate. I will do Hydrate.
Hey.
The real killer probably drugged me or something.
Just the worst.
Not a chance.
So,
No, hold on. You could be onto something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that.
Huh?
Really? I told you someone's trying to set me up. A secret passage. A chance to escape. Someone wrote all that to trick me.
Ah.
Even if that was true, you must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you. Well, after being trapped here for so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check it out, right? Danganronpa, the special Ichi edition. Hey, Supa. I'm surprised you're not over in Sonic Stream. They preyed on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me.
Ah.
I still don't buy it.
Don't be mean.
Well, you should buy it.
Just a second.
Okay, then show us that note. With pleasure. I have it right here in my, pocket.
No way.
It's like I lost it.
Ah.
Yeah, sure.
Please.
You gotta believe me, I wouldn't hurt a fly. As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must produce evidence. Can you show us the note? I have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, you have to give us reason. The heck, for serious? Now then, shall we assume our investigation? There's no time to waste before a class trial begins. Why do we need to investigate? We already know who did it.
What the heck?
I see a movie, Dark Object. A moving dark object. Oh, it's a mini. Yeah, she's watching something on the TV, so... There's a game she really wants, but I'm not paying full price for it. I refuse. Plus, I can't get the game anyways because it would tank my computer until I get the new graphics card.
I like this part.
I'm not paying $40 for it. Why did you kill them? Tell us, hero. No, like I said.
Just the worst.
Was it really to get money from Monokuma offered us? Yeah, that must be it. You must be totally broke, that's why. Wait, that's a false accusation. Somebody help me.
What are you saying?
Just be thankful we haven't bound and gagged you. If we have time to yell and carry on, you have time to search for evidence, right?
What?
Yeah, you're right. I need to look for the second suit on that note. Feet, don't fail me now. She wants, Five Nights at Freddy's security breach. I guess I better get back to guard duty. Always only line. Such the worst. Yeah, I know. That was that. I'm gonna go ask Toko or Genocide Jack to switch with me. But if she and Soccer get into a fight, we'd have a catastrophe on our hands. Well, bye. Yeah. Gagged. I wouldn't recommend getting that game. I wouldn't recommend it either, but apparently Minnie really wants it, so... One by one, everyone peeled away.
Makoto.
Do you have a sec? I'm gonna keep up with FNAF. I haven't played any of the Five Nights at Freddy games. Minnie keeps wanting me to, but those games just doesn't seem like my type of games. But Minnie really wants it. So she can stream and get the dono for it, because I'm not doing it. I want you to help me with the investigation.
It would seem...
It looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground. Sure, I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Later, when you have time, will you tell me why you disappeared?
Why is that?
No. To reject me so simply.
Anyway...
I need your help. You don't mind, do you? Okay.
Shall we go?
Thanks. Then shall we?
Hey.
So Makoto, first I'd like to examine the corpses. Can't believe I'm hearing this, but okay.
Correct.
Dead bodies don't lie, you know. They tell the truth far easier than the living. That's why I said I wasn't going to pay full price for it. I'm going to wait until it either goes on sale or until they fix some of the bugs on it. Because I'm not paying $40 for a game that's as buggy as I'm watching it to be. Because, I mean, there are two games I would like to get. They're both on... Well, one of them is on sale. One of them is not. I want to get part 2 to this, which is $20. And then I also want to get part 2 to Corpse Party. It's on sale for like $8 right now. Most likely to go on sale first, but still buggy as hell. Well, even if it's on... As long as it's on sale and I don't have to pay full price... If it's half off, I will buy it for her, and then she can just play it when the bugs get undone. Plus, it's going to take me a while to save up for a graphics card anyway, so... Dead bodies don't lie, they tell the truth. Would you agree? How am I supposed to answer?
Anyway...
We have to hurry before the class trial begins again. Yeah, you're right. Okay, then, show me where the bodies are. They're in the respiratory. I guess I should, show her the way. Okay, the respiratory is on the 3rd floor. 3rd floor is this way. Why can't it just teleport me there? I went the wrong fucking way again. I don't know my way around here. I always miss this turn. Don't know why I keep missing this turn. Minnie streams every now and then. She uses my account, but she plays. She's gonna be doing a speed run of Little Nightmares here soon. Minnie, what was the other game you streamed? You streamed Little Nightmares, didn't you?
Little Nightmares.
Little Nightmares 2, right? Yeah, she streamed Little Nightmares 1 and 2. She's streamed Poppy's Playtime and stuff like that. So every once in a while, you'll see her on my stream, but she's the one streaming. Like when days when I'm sick or something. There's my boy. There's my baby. Oh yes, here's my baby. Here's my baby. Yeah, you're my baby. Yes, you were. Yes, you were. Good boy. You're a good boy. That's my good boy. Hifumi and Taka. For a moment, Kyoko seemed to go rigged. But only for a moment.
So then...
Let's get started. She crouched down next to Taka without hesitation and began poking and prodding the bodies.
I knew it.
The Monokuma file was right. They were killed using a similar weapon. Her movements were so smooth and so calm. Seems to seeing how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little bit more comfortable.
I see.
Makoto, I found something. Okay, hold on, guys. I really need to fix my chair real quick. Scoop back. I need to fix my chair. This is the bad thing about having one computer chair and a bunch of people using it. The chair always gets pushed down or pushed up too far, and then it's like I gotta readjust everything. Okay. Makoto, I found something. What'd you find? You did?
Hey.
You remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left hand? You did? You are so oblivious to people around you. Do you dislike other people that much? No, it's not that. Anyway, so you said he had a watch?
So then.
Take a look. It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right? Most likely the blow when he had encountered with his assailant. If you notice, the hands are frozen just past 6 o'clock. So that would mean the watch was broken sometimes just after 6.
That's right.
But last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken. How long are you going to keep us waiting? Oh yeah, he did look at his wristwatch. I forgot about that.
In other words...
So, if it worked at 10 o'clock last night, it wouldn't have been broken at 6 p.m. Meaning, it must have happened at 6 this morning.
However...
And that's not all. Take a look at Taka's left hand. He appears to be gripping something. Right, there's something white in there.
Makoto.
Can you try and pry it out? Me?
Because...
Rigor mortis has set in. Boys are better suited for this kind of manual labor, right? Okay. As much as I didn't want to, I gripped Taka's cold hand. Ice cold hand that nearly caught enough to cause my heart to stop beating. After some effort, I was finally able to free the object from his tightly clenched fist. A piece of paper.
Hey.
Was that all he had in his hand? Yeah, that's it. Just a little scrap of paper. Doesn't seem like much of a clue, does it?
Is that right?
I wonder about that. Kyoko then turned to Hifumi's body.
So then...
Let's check Hifumi's body now. Perhaps he left us a few clues of his own. Did you find anything? I did. More than I expected, to be honest. Look at this. A wad of paper.
That's right.
Hifumi had it hidden on him. Hidden?
Indeed.
He stuffed it into his pants. So I can only assume he hid it on purpose, you see. Wait, in his pants? Wait, so you...
Why is that?
It's just his pants. It's not like a sock or something. I don't know what that means.
Hey.
Anyways, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead, open it. When I think about how it's stuffed down his pants, it's like, it better be important, Hifumi, or I'll never forgive you for this. A note. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Makoto can't find out. Or Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone. Let's meet up in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
So...
Wait, that's torn the same as the torn paper out of old boy's hand. Sounds very similar. That's it. It's the same thing Hiro said. Then he was telling us the truth.
However...
Although, it's not exactly the same, is it? Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. Here's what it said. I found a hole you can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out. Oh yeah, it said the rec room at 1. The time difference. Hiro said the note said to meet at 1 a.m. But the note here said meet at 6 a.m.
Is that right?
Hold on, just because Hifumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him. Huh?
So...
Part of it has been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning there. A part of it being ripped. Could maybe explain a little bit more? Think carefully. Hey. Why would it be clenching a scrap of paper so tightly? Oh, okay, so the note was for Mr. Yells a Lot. And oh boy tore it from his dead body and stuffed it down his pants so the killer couldn't, the killer didn't know. And that's why he died. Because he knew who it was.
So then...
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it was something more important? How would something important like that become more of a scrap of paper? That's what we need to answer.
Hey.
And while we're at it, I should tell you one other thing. The 2 victims this time definitely had their e-handbook on them. So the e-handbook had nothing to do with how the murder was carried out. Not that there was any reason to think they were connected in the killing in the first place. So you're saying I don't have to think about the handbook this time, right?
Is that right?
If you didn't have time have to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it. All I said was that they weren't used to help carry out the murder. There may come a point, however, where the handbooks may play a role. A handbook may play a role. I don't think I understand. But if Kyoko thinks it's important, I better keep it in mind. Oh god, it's trial time. Oh, it's trial time.
Are you excited? Are you pumped? It's time for the class trial. Like the bright burst of fireworks. Like the flash of a soul clashing with life and death. And so, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the usual spot. Make your way to the red door on the first floor. See you soon.
It would seem...
It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where our investigation comes to an end. You'll have to figure out the rest yourself and come to a proper conclusion. Yeah, you're right.
Shall we go?
I don't wanna. I have a feeling I know who the killer is, and I don't appreciate this.
Who is it?
You'll see, apparently. As soon as this trial's over, I'm gonna go eat, because I'm starving.
Well, the stew's put up, so...
Monokuma appears!
Why is there 2 Monokumas? I don't appreciate this. He multiplied.
Wrong.
No, not multiplication. It just looks that way because of an illusion. I'm moving so fast it looks like I'm multiplied. Can you tell which one is the real Monokuma?
Whew.
Can we just get on the elevator already?
Boy, tough
You're not
crowd.
playing along.
Stop talking.
We're not here to play with you.
Okay.
Okay, fine.
Hey! Hey!
Even if everyone here is ready to go, please board the pain train or elevator. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
Please!
Hold on, I'm not mentally prepared yet. Don't worry.
What the heck?
We will make sure you survive, hero. I didn't do it! That reminds me, did you ever find the other costume? Or the note? Oh no, but how unfortunate. Seeing you're the culprit.
Hey.
This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get to the courtroom.
That's right.
Let's go down first. then the story can really begin. I have to do it. I can't let whoever killed Ifumi and Taka get away. And I can't let an innocent man go to freaking death for this. Damn it, someone cooked something and now I'm hungry. Hey, Minnie. Or who's in the kitchen? Oh, I thought someone was in the kitchen. Took one last breath and exhaled slowly. Began walking towards the elevator. Once everyone was aboard, the elevator went down. Minnie, bring me a zebra cake. Yeah. Please. That will tide me over until this... Hey, that will tide me over until the stupid trial's done. And then we'll know for certain if it's actually bad or not. No, don't you dare toss that over here.
I was joking.
I will knock you out.
Shut up. Stop being a baby.
You're being a baby. You're tossing shit across the rooms.
I didn't toss anything.
You were going to.
I was teasing.
You said you were teasing and you would have yeeted that across the fucking...
Oh, you want to tell Chad what happened with the pop bottle?
That's your embarrassment, not mine.
Huh?
That's your embarrassment, not mine.
Yeah, but I'm not going to say it.
Hang on, I'm in the middle of a trial. Here we go. The elevator door is still open. Open to a cruel fate. Oh my god, the room does change.
Does?
Yeah, we're in a blue room now. With moons everywhere. It really is just how few of you are left. School life is slowly reaching its climax.
Just the worst.
Only because of you. Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other?
What?
Wait, what? You really hate me so much? But I'm so cute.
Come on.
Stop goofing around and begin the trial. Don't rush me. Of course I'm going to start it. I would never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after the commercial break. I would never hold out on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get your assigned seats. Time for another deadly trial. Hell yeah, I'm saving this time. I got a bunch of skills this time. All rise.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will... If you can figure out who...
Okay, basically this is all the same.
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found it in that suit.
I love her voice.
Don't try and deny it.
But I know exactly who
them.
killed her. Or killed him. And I hate this. I hate this fucking trial. None of your business. I know who it was.
I didn't. Someone knocked me out. I was asleep the whole time. I don't know anything about it.
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Pot calling kettle.
Who are you calling a murderer?
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence. Blueprints for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it. And all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling. It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know. I don't know.
Is Hiro really the killer? Or, before anything else, you have to make that clear. Oh. I can't argue on an empty stomach.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
No! Just hold on a second.
I mean, looking at the blueprints, that handwriting is awful messy. Oh, wait. Okay, so the
Everything we
blueprints.
found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts.
No, that's wrong. Are we sure Hiro really made those blueprints?
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hiro wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared. The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say? When you compare it to the blueprints.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on! I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
See.
And he's not the only one. I think Hiro's innocent as well.
What?
Then who was in that Robo-Justice suit? Is it like Hiro said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
It was really Hiro, but technically he wasn't really... Of course he passed it off to me.
So? Who was in the Robo-Justice suit?
It was Hiro.
I got it! Other than Hiro, I can't think of anyone else it could have been. Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit. And we never found any kind of second suit.
Then there can be no doubt. Hiro is the prime suspect.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hiro didn't do it.
It makes perfect sense. Hiro was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
What? Now that's a bold assumption. And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around!
Shut up, boy!
All things have a proper order.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body.
Heck yeah, man, I haven't fucking eaten. I'm hungry.
There you go. Now you have food.
It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items. Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
Blue tarp.
I got it!
Still one more thing. Where is it? My dolly.
I got it! They were a dolly and a tarp, right?
Look at that attitude.
So, let's see if I can explain. Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room, and then we rediscovered it in the repository.
Hang on, guys. I can't argue on an empty stomach.
And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right? It was the same tarp that, up until then, was stored in the equipment room. So the killer must have seen it there, and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there. But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly. Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body, am I right? But are you sure you are not mistaken?
Huh?
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
There is no shame in being wrong. Nobody expects much from you anyway.
Okay,
We
you know
have
what?
all accepted
I'm ready
the
for you to
fact
die.
That you rarely understand what is going on around you.
You're dead. I've never had anyone sound so nice while being mean, but maybe I can change her mind. If I can explain to them that why the dolly must have moved. The new element, not another new element, god damn it. Reloading. Starting this next bullet time battle, we're gonna add one more ingredient to the recipe. On the bottom of the screen, underneath the tempo marker, you'll see your ammo count. Up until now, there hasn't been a limit on how you can destroy your opponent's statements. From now on, just locking on and pressing the left mouse button won't be enough to handle them. Now it'll cost you 1 bullet to destroy a single remark. Once you run out of bullets, you cannot destroy any more statements, no matter how you lock on you are. However, you can reload by pressing the tab. Damn it! I gotta press the tab key. Just like locking on, you'll have to press the tab key in time with the tempo marker. Basically, just remember that the tab key now has function along with the R. Oh my god, no! You will automatically reload at the start of fever time and your ammo will not decrease. But if your action difficulty is set to gentle, you won't have to reload at all. In which case, you can ignore everything I just said. Fuck! I gotta learn something new? I fucking hate this.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst, you miserable wretch. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you.
Damn it, how do I do the... I forgot how to do the...
You miserable wretch.
Hold on. How do I do the thing again? Space key, that's what it is.
I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst, you miserable wretch.
Oh, come on!
You miserable wretch.
Ah, still beat you.
I cannot agree.
This should prove it.
I don't think it's over. But damn it, that fucking tempo down shit was fucked up.
If you're asking for proof that the dolly moved, I have it right here.
She was really calling me names, man.
When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it. There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it that matched the dolly wheel's tread. The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room.
It's a trial.
And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Didn't save after getting ice fix. She has to do it all over again.
Jeez, does Celeste hate me that much?
Well, anyway,
why is
that was just something
we
had
don't
to
know
get
why
out of the way.
it's purple on here and not red. I don't know. I was asking the same question.
The subject of how Robo Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then...
Hold on, guys. I need to take my camera off for a minute.
What kind of robot is it?
I'm not sure that really matters.
Thank you, Sakura. Finally! Words of wisdom.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer. If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious. As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room. And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over. Then you could push the dolly no problem. So the killer just crouched down and carted the body off to the repository.
If you accept everything we just said, then you must realize that whoever was in the suit couldn't possibly be the culprit.
Sorry, I don't think I realize anything.
Okay. The dolly doesn't have any handles, so to push it, you'd have to be able to bend over. But would anyone wearing the suit be able to bend over, actually scoop down like that?
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment, and from there.
Yeah, then loaded it onto the dolly and...
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to
do is bend over.
No, that's wrong.
Oh, her tongue is messed up because of the fact that she's Jill in this one.
If you stoop down low.
When her tongue is weird like that, that means that's her other personality that's out.
But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
What do you mean?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember?
I just bend over. And she said she's blind as a bat and she can't bend her hips. I totally can't bend at the waist. Duh.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Taka died and Hifumi died. So Fat Man and Mr. I yell a lot.
Now that you mention it, yeah.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Girl, do you bend?
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Fuck yeah, Christmas trial.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
There's absolutely no chance of that. Oops, I hit the wrong one.
Shoot!
I hit the wrong one. Fuck it. Damn it.
I got it! I don't think taking off the suit was an option. If you remember...
It took all of us to get it off. My fucking mouse button decided it wanted to be a bitch.
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hiro wasn't just making it up?
Of course I wasn't making it up.
Yeah, of course.
If he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah, that's right!
So, it's really, really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
Oh my god, how stupid can you be?
To be clear, whoever did move the body It couldn't have been Hiro in the robot suit, correct?
Oh my god, come on, people.
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took?
That's
you
another
all
thing.
got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo Justice?
Does this look like he's being dragged away? No, it looks like the Robo fell on top of him, scared the crap out of him. It does not look like he's being dragged away.
Or he's trying to give him a hug.
Or giving him a... Yeah, no, he's asleep.
If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain
Nothing
that?
off-brand. Shaggy is still alive. Whoever was in the suit is the culprit. Nope.
Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
That guy hit me.
So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hiro, without a doubt.
Yeah. Yeah, that's gotta be right.
Oh, I hate you all.
Hold on a second!
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion.
They just want to
Besides,
kill him, man. It's like,
there's no
dude,
hurry
you
to
bloodthirsty
decide who did
hyenas.
it. Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility? Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
What a pain in the ass!
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Kyoko's the only girl, is the voice of reason. Yeah, I think she's a
Maybe
detective.
we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
All right then, let's take another look back at what happened. I suppose we could start with this morning. 4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself.
Thank God this is voice acted, because
We
my throat
waited
would
there
be
for
dead.
quite a while, but nobody else showed up, so we went to look for everyone. That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Her ultimate is currently unknown, even to her.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume. As it turns out, it was Robo Justice. It also soon became clear that this same Robo Justice had abducted Hifumi. We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library.
No, I don't think it's Aoi. I think it's Celeste. I really think
He
it's
was injured,
Celeste.
so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect.
Too many of the clues and too many of the, just, there's so much stuff leading to Celeste being the killer. And it's driving me nuts because I actually like Celeste.
But not long after leaving the nurse's office,
Mooney, 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 Mooney. Let this girl go.
Meme answer, get it.
Even she's confused.
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the second floor. And soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
I don't know. Celeste just was just too quick on the dime at seeing like every little thing. She was always there when the bodies turned up. She was always the first one to, supposedly see a shadow figure. I don't know. None of us saw it, but her.
At that point, we decided to divide up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi, dead. And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement. I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor to let the others know what had happened.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room.
Because the only way the announcement sounds is that 3 or more people are in the room with the dead body. So the announcement for his body wouldn't have sounded until we came in the room because 2 people were gone. So...
we must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time. Because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the 3 of us headed for the nurse's office.
Yep, Hamster Man was one of the dead bodies. We found him first. He calls Hifumi a hamster dude. He says he looks like a hamster. So Fat Man, basically.
But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us. And she told us something very surprising.
Someone that's so random, doesn't know it, just said thank you to her.
Yeah, they do that a lot. It's trolls. That's one fat hamster. Hey, I used to have a fat hamster. I named him Pudgy. Hifumi the fat hamster. Yeah, I used to have one fat hamster. He was huge. And I called him Chubby. Chubby the hamster. And he used to bite me all the time. I miss that fool. There's another character that has hamster in another game. Oh, God. Like I said, I'm working on getting 2. I'm hoping someone gifts it to me because I can't afford it. I gotta get this dono gold
filled. We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again.
I called him Chubby, Pudgy Chubby. His first name was Pudgy, his last name was Chubby. Cause I kind of rotated between calling them both. Then I called him Shithead because he kept biting me. Just like I call Raja Shithead because she bites me too.
Yeah. I don't know that little crapper is.
But
She's
when
probably,
we got
she's
there,
behind your chair.
we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone
see her.
missing.
How can you not see her? She's right there.
Mom! I can't!
Oh. I thought you were on the ottoman.
No.
Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies.
Sometimes my kitties are muffin and cupcakes. Mine's Shithead and Mama Boy.
And after some
I don't know if you guys can see her, but apparently little Shithead's taking over Minnie's, she basically likes to hide behind Minnie's little chair. Oh, mine is constantly Mama's Boy because he follows me everywhere.
Celeste informed us
I am
that she
sick of
found
him
the
following
bodies, and we all headed to the repository, which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
And who was there? Who found the bodies? It's kind of a pattern, guys.
I swear to God, I hate 8 and 9-year-olds. They're such a pain in the ass.
I mean, who found out the bodies were gone first? Then who found the bodies again? It's all coming into a pattern, people.
I swear, why are 9 and 8-year-olds trying to get rid of what we call life?
I think that about covers it.
They're assholes.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated. It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected
Cuba
events.
will get clingy and follow me to all rooms, change chairs, wedge himself between booty cheeks. Too friendly. Felix, he sleeps with me. He literally will curl, he'll literally lay on the bed the entire time I'm asleep. Then what he does is, when I get up in the mornings, I'll usually let him out about 9 or 10, or unless Minnie's going to school. I'll open the door, I'll leave it open for them to go explore. He goes out, he looks, make sure no one new's here, comes back up and lays back down with me until I'm up for the day. Then he follows me into the bathroom, which I'm sick of, because he'll be in the bathroom staring at me while I'm trying to go to the bathroom, and he'll meow at me. And if I make him sit outside of the door, he meows outside the door until I'm done. Or he sticks his paw under the door. If I'm laying on the couch over here where Minnie is, he's on me, and he's laying on me, and he's doing that thing where he needs, and he suckles on my blanket. I don't know why he does it. Some kind of coping mechanism or something like that.
If that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation. And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them. Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
Well, see, I've had Felix, which is my black cat that you guys see on stream sometimes. I've had him since he was a kitten, and his mom didn't want nothing to do with him and his brother. So I took him, and my friend took his brother because they were fighting all the time. And for some reason, he just latched on to me. Like, he thinks I'm mom, and it's like, oh my god, no, please. I am not mom material. Raja, she could care less. She hates all of us. She's still a little bit feral.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in.
Do we?
Taka came last.
Nope.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
Negative.
So, I wonder if, or perhaps it was, we already know what order Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
No, shoot it, damn it.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
I didn't hold the fucking button.
So it's obvious Taka came after.
It says I was holding the fucking button. I wasn't holding the button. I clicked it.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before,
or perhaps it was, we already know Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
What?
Shoot.
Maybe it was the order.
So, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
It's okay, I already saved it.
We already know what order they were killed in.
It has to be that.
Shoot.
So, regarding Taka's, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
I hate the trials.
We already know Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
Okay, wait a minute. This is giving me a headache.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
I hate this fucking mouse, I swear to God.
So,
this is pissing me
I
off.
wonder if he, or perhaps it was. We already know Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of
The numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Okay. This is fucking pissing me off. What the fuck is going on? There's only 2 fucking things that are fucking yellow. And I've clicked on both of them and they're saying, fuck no, it's not either one of these.
Focus on the first one, shoot the second one.
I did! I just fucking did that! Don't tell me what I didn't do. I know what I did.
Shoot!
I'm ready to just fucking end this.
So, regarding Taka's death.
Now look.
I wonder if he died before Hifumi. Or perhaps it was after?
We already know
what order they were killed in.
I got that, okay?
Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the
numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Shoot! It keeps fucking saying that I'm hitting the...
While Taka's death.
I'm holding it and I'm not holding it.
So, I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know Taka came last.
What makes you say
Yeah,
that?
I accidentally. Sorry.
It's true that
I was pissed.
while Taka's death.
I was pissed for a minute. I wasn't paying attention and I was actually holding the button.
So,
sorry.
I wonder if, or perhaps it was after.
See, look, it says the numbering.
We know what order they were killed in.
Okay, I'm holding this.
Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the
Shoot it.
Justice Hammer.
No, that's
But then I had it though, and it kept saying that I was holding the button when I'm just doing this.
I was telling you the right
Hold on.
answer. You just were.
There's
it was
no
just
reason
messing
to
up.
assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers.
Yeah, now I'm down to a half a heart.
If anything,
this is like
that's
fucking
just
Zelda
another
all
way
over
the
again.
killer tried to disguise their actions.
So you're saying the
And
culprit
you're
wanted
doing
us to
solos
think the
away.
hammers were used in order, but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi? Okay then, let's see the proof.
The watch. The watch. Oh, I hate this one. Okay, so I need S. Nope, I need. No, it's a wristwatch. I gotta. Well, I needed to get this death anyways. Do you want to give it another try?
I refuse
Yes.
to give up yet.
I can't remember. Does this start me all the way over, or does this start me? Okay, yeah. Cool. I couldn't remember if this started me out at the beginning or if it started me at the where I left off. Okay, so I. S. Okay. I need a W. A. C. I need an H. Give me an H.
Now I
I
understand.
had to remember how it was spelled for a minute.
I got it. Taka's wristwatch. See? Look. It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer. Because as of last night...
Look at his flaming eyes. I will miss his flaming eyes. But I will not miss him yelling at me at every fucking 5
So
minutes.
if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
And that would be his official time of death.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
That simple fact slipped past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder. But all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe.
Are we really all safe, though? Hey, sometimes you gotta laugh to keep from crying. Oh, I hate trials. Okay, let's see. I love the game, I hate the trials.
Except for Hiro and Kyoko.
But we all know Hiro was
knocked
knocked the hell
down
out.
to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body.
That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
If that's true, where's the tape?
On the killer?
Don't just go making stuff up.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct?
You wanna go check the front door?
And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then!
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body.
Oh yeah, Hifumi is huge.
Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
So what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles. So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular,
Why do these
I
trials
think
seem
we
to be
need to
getting longer
figure
and
out
longer?
how Hifumi's body got moved.
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing. And according to what Celeste said,
Couldn't be gone for more than a minute. The killer had to get in, move Hifumi's body in a short amount of time.
his body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it. But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the 3rd in that short amount of time?
Oh man, yeah! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
What? How?
If the dead body were to move itself.
Oh yeah, because he wasn't really dead when, Cause he woke up when old girl's tears hit him. He wasn't dead.
The dead body moved on its own?
No! Not another... ghost!
This dude is just a giant pussy. There's no way he could be a killer.
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
He was alive?
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Yeah, and your
Perhaps
tears
he was
magically woke him
simply
up.
Playing dead.
That it isn't possible.
Dude, come on. Think about the damn tears, man.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
She's
and
too...
you know that
yeah.
how?
Yeah, exactly.
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
And that is why
the announcement was made.
Hey, Zoe.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
I'm sure the body discovery announcement was only made once. But Hifumi and Taka's body were discovered almost exactly the same time. I could have sworn we had 2 announcements.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Okay, that's what I thought it was.
Shoot!
Shut up.
Are you saying that when we first... There's a chance he... No. Hifumi was dead, and you know that... Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body
had been found.
It was the last one.
I did do that one.
Shoot!
It wasn't the last one either. Unless I have to do that thing where I freeze one and then...
Focus on one?
Yeah, focus on one.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office,
which thing
there's a
would it be?
chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Damn it!
I think it's the one that the old girl says.
But I can't hit that one.
Shoot!
I don't get it. I need to think about it one more time. There must be a contradiction in there somewhere. Was it hers?
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Shoot! This doesn't make any fucking sense
Are
to
you
me.
saying that when we first found there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body Hifumi's dead, and that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Okay, somebody help me with this, because this is fucking pissing me off. I don't get it. I did. I shot all of them. I even froze the first one and did the last two. how can I prove that Hifumi was still alive with the announcement going off?
Scan the second one, you know, go through it, go back to the first one.
I'm thinking it's the last one. And then something to do with one of the first two. Okay, I'll go through it again. Hang on.
Shoot!
I'll let it just play through, and then I'll let you see if you can figure this out.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
I'm thinking we need to freeze that last sentence. The dead body had been found. Use it on the first one. Okay, so is it the last sentence and the first sentence? It's kind of weird because they always say the same thing. Yeah. So I need to freeze the last one and then go back to the first one.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office,
There's a chance he...
No, Hifumi was dead, without a...
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body
had been found.
No, freeze it.
And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance
he was actually still alive?
Okay, so that wasn't it.
Shoot!
No, it's the last. I figured it was the last one, and then I had to shoot the first
Are
one.
you saying that when we first
found Hifumi and there's a chance he...
No. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body, Hifumi's dead body, and that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance
he was actually still alive?
Shoot!
Yeah, but the only problem is, if you think about it, they're both the same thing, basically.
No, she's saying that the body had been discovered to kill Hifumi, but someone else's discovery was for the second one. That one is the most closest sense to what we did.
Is this...
Let's give it another shot.
I refuse to give up yet.
Okay, so basically we need the last sentence. We need the I could have sworn I already did this third one to the second one.
No, you kept doing the third one to the first one. Twice. She's not.
Are you
She
saying
always
that when
laughs.
we first... There's a chance
That's
he...
Jill.
Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body, Hifumi's dead.
Jill laughs about everything.
Why the announcement was made.
Especially when there's death.
Are we really so sure about that?
Okay, hang on.
Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Okay, so the third one to the second one.
Are you saying that when we first... There's a chance he...
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
I still like her accent.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of
Hang
us.
on.
Hifumi's
dead body had been found.
There we go.
No,
Manny got it.
I was trying to get you to do that the whole time. You kept going to the
Yeah,
first
but
one.
yeah, because
Was the body
Plushie said so
discovery
first.
announcement that was made
Dude, Plushie,
really
you
intended
messed
for
her up.
Hifumi?
Of
Love
course
you,
it
but
was.
still.
The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
She got it nice, you know.
Maybe.
She's paying more attention than I
That
am.
was also the same
Actually,
time
no,
that
I'm not.
Taka's
It's just
body
it
was
made more
found.
sense.
That's right.
Because
It wasn't
really
long after
was.
finding his body that we
Because
heard the
body being
announcement.
found that we get- It made more sense.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
No, actually, that was plenty.
Huh?
He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time, which means even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again. If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Because he was really dead later on.
Huh? Later on?
Okay, Rex.
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
The first time played when we found the body in the equipment room. The second time is just after he came back to life. It's right after Fumi woke up for the last time.
Shoot!
Damn it! It was when he woke up again.
I got it! We heard it a second time in the repository, when we rediscovered the 2 bodies. It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
Then in reality, when the 2 dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being discovered for the first time.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet. Meaning, he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
And that's just part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
His glasses.
Oh, I know! Because he was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
That is the worst logic I have ever heard.
I know. Don't listen
But
to Jill.
honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
No one listened to
Okay,
Jill.
then. Let's take another
Not
look at the
you,
events
I meant
surrounding the discovery
genocide
of his
Jill.
body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
This whole thing is pointless.
It has to be proved the shows was still alive. His glasses!
Well, here's one thing we do know. The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office.
Yep.
And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
Yep.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
Yep.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable
difference.
Shoot it! No! Shoot it! Damn it! Shoot it! Shoot! Damn it! Why did you fucking click? Oh my god! You fucking mouse button!
Well, here's one thing we did. The first time we found him, and then his body disappeared.
And the next time it was in. But when you compare his body before being moved and his body
Now look.
after being, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was
No notable difference.
No, that's wrong.
Oh my god! My mouse wants to say I'm holding it when I'm clicking it. I don't know why.
In fact, There was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository: his glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless. And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can. I got it! It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot. One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make
anime,
things
not
clear.
cartoon.
This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
The character was...
Hey, Peggy Princess.
Princess Piggles. From Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
Hey man, he
A
probably
few
would.
tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
So what you're saying is... What exactly?
Oh my god, this guy, this is why I call him 6 Ways to Sunday, because he's stupid as hell.
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
That's a good point.
And it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi
I hate
was
him
still
so much. I
alive
do
in the
too.
nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet.
He like stumbles, but...
And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
If only they had taken out all 3 stupid boys this round.
But then...
Yeah, but one killer
he
can
was
only
just
kill 2 people.
pretending to be dead. What was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies. He probably used one of those.
Yeah, they made a choice.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out, so he just dumped it everywhere! But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done! God, what an idiot!
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
Hifumi?
I got it! It could only have been Hifumi.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked? Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside. Which means, when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
But that means he took part in the murders.
Yeah, and they got murdered himself.
I can't believe it.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
There's more?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed. You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto?
The note in
item
his
he took
pants.
off of Taka's lifeless body?
I got it!
No.
You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Hidden note?
That's right. We found it stuffed in his
Stay out of the
pants.
pants. Yeah, old girl went right in his pants, man. That was nasty.
In his...
Yeah, I know, I said the same thing. I said the same thing.
Yes, his pants.
I can't get up.
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now. Let's take a look at what the note says.
And that's exactly what old boy was saying, but different time.
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go. Huh? Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
I see. Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro. And that person could only have been...
Taka.
I got it! That's right! Taka! The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Because he wanted the laptop.
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection! I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy!
Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi, right?
Ugh! Yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
Shut up, Pearl. Seriously scary. Can't let her get to me. Damn it. Not another one of these shooting things. Wait, what? Yeah, I know, but which...
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
Wait. Why did I do that?
Shoot!
I don't know, what... It's not the... Was it... No, it wouldn't be the wristwatch, would it? Can't be the glasses.
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
No, that's wrong.
She's just merely going along. Yeah, pretty much.
No, there absolutely
and giving
is
everybody
a connection.
nicknames, apparently.
What the hell are you talking about?
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered. You've already proven that using his wristwatch. But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that... No further objections!
Then someone used that note to trick Taka. Just the same as me. The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster. Telling people they found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it?
Stuffed down his pants, no less!
Most likely. Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
Huh? He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
I keep hitting left click instead of right click.
When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
Yup. They're from the same piece of paper.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
Good job, Sakura.
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa. Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure. In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive!
No, he's dead.
Sorry, no. When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead. The second body discovery announcement proves that.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
He was killed in the repository, so he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together. Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus!
Wow, you bitch.
Who are you calling a walrus?
Yeah, get her. Go get her.
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
Oh, I knew that one.
The weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right? So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it. But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
I agree.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either.
I
The
know.
Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers? Personally, I haven't a clue.
I do.
So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
They were both wimpy.
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Then...
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
Oh my god.
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
Me. Please don't let it be another one of those shoot... God damn it, it's not one of those shoot things. Why can't it just be me going find the evidence?
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3?
Nope.
Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Nope.
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
Well, one thing seems pretty clear. The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers.
Objection!
No, that's wrong.
I got a clip her saying that. Oh my god, that was awesome.
The murder weapon wasn't a Justice Hammer at all. No, it was something completely different.
But, seriously? A different weapon?
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi. Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris. But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
Huh?
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder. If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones, and even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being similar.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
And whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him.
Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him. The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder. So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
But if they already had plans to kill him, at least that's what we thought at first. But, yay, another one.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Okay, so I'm gonna do the impossible one. I think it was the impossible one.
Based on the rules, even if more than one...
Only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule
holds true, it is simply impossible.
Okay, so apparently it's not impossible.
Shoot!
Based on the rules, even if more than one... Only the one who actually... Assuming the rule holds true,
it is simply impossible that two...
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
I shot that.
Based on the rules, even if more than one... Only the one who actually... Assuming the rule holds true.
That is...
But that only really...
In this case, however,
Shoot
there
it.
were two murders.
Okay, so I gotta... Oh, wait. I need to grab that one and take it to a girl.
Shoot!
Got it. Ichi got it.
Based on the rules, even if more than one... Only the one who actually... Assuming the rule holds true.
That is...
But that only really applies...
In this case, however, there were two murders.
Okay, I got it.
Based on the rules that
Did
have
you
even
got it?
if more than one person... Only the one who actually carried out the act... Assuming the...
Rule holds true.
Blaine.
No, that's wrong.
Got it this time. Did it on myself.
Since there were two murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward benefit?
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in the scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that two people could act as each other's accomplices to commit two separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime. And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka. They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating two separate incidents. And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan. And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
That's just awful. How could anyone be so cruel?
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
Made an effort and events two murders are the same. It was the main characteristic this time. Kyoko must have noticed the fact from the very beginning, which is why she said not to look at it as a series of connection events, but entirely separate. Kyoko really is amazing, although, when you think about it, she's almost too amazing. Like, it's almost unnatural how good she is at this.
I understand how an accomplice could be involved, but then who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
Oh my god! Think about it! Seriously, there's only one person he was scared of besides Toko.
That's problem numero uno right now.
The true killers manipulated Hifumi into carrying out a number of actions. In the end, murdered him. In debates up till now, the way the cases have unfolded, when you consider all that, there's only one person who seems to fit. Yes. Nope, 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 nope. Hi, bitch.
Here's my answer.
Gotcha, bitch.
It was Celeste.
Ah, so I'm the suspicious individual now, am I?
See.
I really do hate this kind of joke.
A joke? I wonder.
So what you are saying, then, is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi. The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him, that I would go within 10 feet of that shit for brains, that lazy, worthless, goddamn idiot!
I love her true colors!
Pardonnez-moi.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Is that so?
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
Encountering this, the screaming, yeah. Nope, damn it. Shoot. It was the individuals, and I knew it was one of those two.
I got it! The behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it? The only ones who ever actually saw Robo-Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
Sorry.
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual.
You asshole!
If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
See.
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct? And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
I saw a shadow, something moving around the top of the stairs.
We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen.
See, I said that.
To draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor,
she let out a blood-curdling scream.
And when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
The strange costume man.
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, It was time for her partner to get to work.
And that's when he screams. Then we have to go all the way back downstairs.
To divide into two groups, so that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
Yeah, because usually she's not one to want to go into a group. She's usually the one that just wants to go off and just stand around and do nothing.
Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected. And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on. That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the 3rd floor, everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
I just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead.
I was certainly not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
I don't believe it. Everything. The whole thing was one big act.
Please tell me I don't have to do that one
Hina,
thing again.
You were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah. I was feeling kind of sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom. Wait! Then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I have no idea what you mean.
The poker face.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
What are you talking about?
She slipped.
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
You must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around frightened and confused. We're all gonna die here. We're all gonna die just like those guys died.
I remember her saying that too, but I don't understand what's so strange about it.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed, so Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead.
That's true.
Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
Oh my god, you can't be that stupid.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
Celeste's comment didn't make sense. But what is he relating to? Oh, not again. I hate these things. Ugh.
All I said was... They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died.
And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it, what was so strange about Celeste's comment?
When she said that, she should only have known about Hifumi's death. Okay, so... I know one of those sentences I'm gonna have to freeze and then shoot something else, so... I think it's something to do with the guys. I think I'm gonna have to freeze the guys one. And maybe the last one? With that in mind, what's so strange about what she said is... No, wait. No, freeze the strange and then do the guys, I think.
All I said was... They must really be enjoying the sight of us. They must be... We are going to die. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it, what was so strange about Celeste's comment?
All I said, they must really be enjoying the sight of us. They must be... We are all going to die here. We are going to die.
Just like those guys.
Ah!
No, that's wrong.
Nailed it. I had to think about that for a minute.
That's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died. When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall. So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
Oh, her thing's gonna break. Yep, poker face is broke.
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Imaginations?
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw. Then what about the picture I took? How do you explain this picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away?
It has to be some kind of setup, right? So let's put the suit on, and then she used the camera's timer to set up the picture.
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit. Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away. If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
No. There is no other explanation.
I like that. No. Other explanation? Come on. Does it look like he's choking that dude? It looks set up to me.
I got it! It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
Ah, bitch!
That's certainly within the realm of possibility. The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around.
Yeah, because it looks like he's kind of overexerting himself.
And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Such a thing is utterly impossible. Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Holy shit. Celeste thinks she can prove there's no way Hifumi was dragging the suspect away. Is that really possible?
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot
Oh,
is the culprit
I figured it
after
out.
all.
I just saw what I needed to do. I saw it. I need to shoot when it says standing. I figured it out.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way
they could stand up straight.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, bitch.
No. Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that. Because that Robo-Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
That's right! They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Look at the mask broke.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Oh, yeah.
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
Checkmate?
Uh-oh.
And Boogerface back.
No, she's going nuts. Uh-oh.
Don't make me laugh, you idiot! What do you mean, checkmate?
Oh, yeah. She's pissed.
Celeste?
Demon!
Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem. Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying? When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not? He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro. In other words, Yasuhiro Hagakure!
Wait, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Kyoko,
I like this.
What do you mean by that?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
He called us all by last names.
That's right. Our last names. He called us all by our last names.
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example. So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name. Indecent?
Uh-oh.
Don't talk.
Yeah, don't talk.
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation? No, there's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Well, no. Hold on. There's one person it could apply to. And that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
What did you just say? To think you'd take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit! Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather! Yasuhiro is a loser's name! Do I look like a loser to you?
Right now, yeah, kinda.
Well, do I? What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Fine. Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up! My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
Still won't give up. So then, I have to do something to make her accept it. What do I have to do? Oh my god, please don't let this be the shooting thing. Okay. It has to be the e-handbook. It has to be the e-handbook.
Hifumi was trying to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last name...
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
How many times do I have to tell you? My name is... Celestia Ludenberg, god damn it!
Why is it upside down?
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict me...
What?
That's the only truth there is! Moron!
Do I have to shoot those things first?
Hifumi was trying to tell us something.
No, there's like an X.
He wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
Maybe it's... I need this.
If there's one person here who might have that last name...
I need the e-handbook.
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
How many times do I have to tell you? Celestia Ludenberg, god damn!
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since
you have no way...
No, that's
I had to
wrong.
wait for the X to get there. The X kind of blocked it.
That's it! The handbook!
What?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma told us all about it before. So all we have to do is check her handbook, and that'll clear up everything. That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened? Please, just tell us.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because...
Yep. This is just like Leon and Mondo.
Until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Fine then. Let me settle it. Let me go over the case again, from the beginning.
Comic book
and
time.
shed light on all your crimes. And that'll bring everything to an end.
Comic book time. Yay. At least it's not the shooting thing. Okay. Wait. Someone in the chair. God damn it, I don't know. No, come in this way. Okay, so there's someone making a plan. Shit, I don't know. In this case, killer recruit their accomplice.
It was the one you grabbed last.
This one? No. I think it's this. There. Oh yeah, because he said 1 o'clock. A boy walks in. It'd be this. Then they put him in the robot suit. What?
That guy?
Hold on. Yeah, because it would be Justice Hammer 2. I think. I'll go back. Okay, so this would be 6 o'clock. What's his name's wristwatch? Because he got hit with 4. That's the dead body. It wouldn't be him moving the dead body yet. That's when old girl showed me the picture. This is... Nope, damn it. Them going to the... Shit. That's them going to the nurse's station. He told us about... No, wait. Justice Hammer 2. No, wait. Justice Hammer 2 is what he got... It's not that. Because he was hit with Justice Hammer 2. And that's when he splattered himself with blood. Justice Hammer 3. And this is him dragging the body. And then this is where she splats him with that. Okay. Oh, wait, I see it. Never mind. Well, this picture didn't make sense.
Here's exactly what happened.
Let's see if I was
Before
right.
anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was... Hifumi. With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes. First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning. That someone they met with was Hiro. The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him, they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit.
Okay, so that's not the backpack.
The killer is you!
Let's see this.
I knew it was the camera. The camera sounded weird.
They drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit. Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo-Justice was attacking him, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker. And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called Taka to the equipment room.
And
that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder. The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason Hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes. So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims, to solidify Robo Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1, and the Robo Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2, and an injured Hifumi, to sell us that story. With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds, that the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap, and started looking for the suspect based on that. But while we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for. He took a blood packet from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3 and turned the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered. He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi. We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office. And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room. He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared. But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act. Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is... Celeste! Sorry, you lose.
I lost? I lost? When was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no. Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Taiko?
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Oh my god, her voice sounds familiar and I hate it. Oh god, I hate it.
Interesting.
Oh, where have I heard this voice? Oh god. I know I sucked on that one. I usually get an A. Oh my god, I got an A. How the hell did I get an A? I fucked up so many times. How the hell did I get an A?
Game gave you
gave me
Okay,
pity
Monokuma.
points. It gave
I'm
me
ready.
pity points. Oh, I don't want to see this. I don't want to. I like
no.
Celeste.
Hers is not as bad.
I suppose this is the
Hers
end,
is actually really beautiful.
isn't it?
It's a peaceful way.
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote. Okay? Okay. If you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote. And when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
I fucking hate this. I had a feeling this was coming, and I still hate it.
I mean, you can see from her attitude.
Mm-hmm. It's basically all formalities at this point, but once again, you're totally correct. The Blackened this time, the true killer who just devised the whole stinking scheme was Celesta Landenberg, or more precisely, Teiko Yashihiro.
Honestly.
I lost. Well, that sucks. Guess trying to work with somebody else was a mistake after all. Yufumi's whatever was beyond my calculations.
I knew it.
So you really did approach Yufumi with this plan. But how did you get him to agree? I couldn't imagine he would have happily agreed to commit murder. I'm sure she relied on her specialty, lying. My specialty? Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to him for him to agree.
So then?
Then did you use, I knew you'd figured it out, Coco. You're absolutely right. To get Fumi to act as my accomplice,
Indeed.
I used her. For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but it was the one thing Fumi and Taka were both super into. She's talking about alter ego.
Say what?
What? What are you talking about?
Just a second.
Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here. I'm totally out of the loop as usual. How sad.
In other words.
And you're the one who stole it.
Indeed.
That's right.
I see.
And you used it to drag Yufumi into your plan you'd come up with. Right again. Last night after we had our meeting about how to disappear, I paid Yufumi a little visit. What are you doing here?
Actually.
Oh my god, look at his room. Action figures everywhere. Hey! I was hoping I could talk to you alone. This is about what was stolen. I know who did it.
What? Are you okay with this?
It was Taka. He stole it.
So then...
And I have proof. Would you like to see it? Turns out, I found the use for the digital camera. I had taken, to Taka's room earlier and took a picture of it. I deleted the picture as soon as I showed it to Hifumi, of course.
Damnation!
So it was him! But how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either one of us got close to her. You are correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
Say what?
As for me...
Please forgive me. He threatened me.
Oh.
He did.
As for me...
He came to my room last night unannounced, and then it's hard for me to even say. He abused me. Oh, that is a lie and a half.
What?
He took pictures. He said if I didn't do as he asked, he'd show them to everyone. So I had no choice.
Damnation!
That's a crime, an absolute crime. I mean, I knew he'd gone a little crazy, but...
Say what?
I never imagined he would go this far. You are a complete bitch. I am so glad you're about to get executed now. I hate to say it, because I actually liked her. I'm about to say something that I never said before in my life. I'm gonna kill him! I'm gonna fucking kill him!
Most unfortunate.
Wait, please. If you go now, you'll be playing right into his hands.
Actually...
Taka is planning to use her to escape. Hey! Your tail. And he has made you his target.
What?
Escape? You don't mean... Taka's gonna kill you.
Indeed.
And also, he's gonna keep her to himself. That bastard!
This is unforgivable! Completely unforgivable.
A bunch of bastards. I know.
Honestly.
She's really like, oh my god. Can we allow him to continue with these barbaric acts? Absolutely not. How could I? She.
I swear I will save her!
What he said.
Actually,
And would you like to join with me? So, just so happens I have come up with a plan. I have devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school. With that, it is complete. What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. Fumi agreed without a second thought. The effects that item has on him was remarkable. The power of love, even a love as twisted as that, can still drive people mad, it would seem. You disgust me.
I see.
I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
indeed.
Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt, too. All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that. But it's my own fault for picking him in the first place.
But...
So why'd you decide to make me a suspect? Because you're stupid. Wow.
Wow.
That's
But
it?
But it doesn't just hit the nail on
And
the
in
head.
that regard, I made the right choice. So I'm glad your stupidity surpassed my even every expectation. Life must have been tough for your parents. Ouch. I feel like I could cry.
Should.
But when you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how'd you explain the part about him playing dead? What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that, assuming you had actually let him live?
Are you okay with this?
That's simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead, once someone showed up, I told him to say he was seriously wounded, he was on the verge of death, but he held on. You really believe that? Well, of course. That was all there was to it. As I explained to Hifumi, the plan was, while you were all questioning him about what happened, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi and I would have alibis, so nobody could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it. It all seemed very straightforward, stereotypical. I just matched the lie to level the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it all up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly right up until the moment of his death.
So in the end...
So you had planned to kill him all along? Of course. There would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead didn't end up dead himself.
What the heck?
How can human life mean so little to you?
Well...
That's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Don't be mean.
Well, come on, she said that at the very beginning. Like, she plays to win. Now you sound like Bakuya.
I wonder about
No,
that.
he derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we're nothing alike.
Why?
Then what made you take things so far?
What the heck?
Was this really just for money? Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money, it's true. But that's not all there is to it. From the moment our new lives began here, my only thought had been to escape.
But...
All along you've been saying we have to accept living here.
You little bitch.
Exactly. Obviously that was a lie.
Hey!
I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else in here.
You little
I wanted to
bitch.
get out. Every day was fresh torture. And do you know why?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream. And accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream.
Honestly.
There was no way that I could ever do that. Now you're gonna die, so your dream is pretty much a failure anyways. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make that metaphorical killing.
As for me...
It was all for that dream. And what was that dream?
Isn't it wonderful?
To live in a European castle. Okay. Basically, she wanted to... Oh my god! A bunch of creepy red eyes. I don't like it. To gather handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butler/bodyguards. Oh my god, I can actually totally relate to this. I was gonna make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every needs. 100%. Once I obtained that, I would have created a perfect aesthetic world of this.
This is fine.
Living the rest of my life there was the only dream, my only goal. And that's what life was all about. Oh my god. Why do I see plushie like that too, man? Oh my god, that's like a me and plushie dream. I'm scared. Combining with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. They got right to the edge, but unfortunately my dream has been shattered to the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream to the very end. So why would I?
Just the worst.
You sound so passionate, but you really are able to kill your own friends for it?
Oh.
You asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing.
Do you understand?
That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
What is this?
That's what we should be saying. And plus, how can you be so calm? Po girl, you missed it. Basically Celeste's dream is kind of like a me and plushie dream. Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. It's not just other people. I can even fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious. And that's why you're not scared?
Yes,
That's
indeed.
right, I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice, then...
Isn't it wonderful?
I think I would like to come back as Marie Antoinette.
Hey.
You'd just get executed again. And when she did, she looked at me like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could fool her own feelings. Yeah, you'll have to go back and watch it. It's hilarious.
Pretty much.
But that statement itself must have been her final lie. That weak fake smile is what betrayed her.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Yep, here we go. Death scene.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate gambler. Here we go. I don't even want to know what this
Let's
is.
give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this.
What?
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way.
I like her other voice better. I don't like this serious voice.
Which is why... Actually, it's not important. Well then, take care, everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
I don't want to see this.
Well, I lean back so so Mimi can see it.
Oh my god, she said Marie Antoinette. I get it. I get what's gonna happen. I don't... I like how there's like millions of little Monokumas.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you find out the third one.
I don't want to know. Because I don't even know if I'm going to be able to play the third one, because the third one's still a lot of money.
No.
That made no sense.
What? Her death scene?
Yes.
Because people thought she was a witch, so you know how they used to do in the old
Yeah, but what the hell is with the truck flowing into her? It don't...
Because they didn't want her to die the way she wanted to.
Pretty much.
So, to torture her, made her crash.
That was stupid. I hated that death. I'd rather go back to Mondo's death.
Mondo Blitter.
The third execution is over. Celeste's death is over. Celeste killed my friends, so I can't pity her. But I also can't deny that at one point I considered her a friend. For him to come along and... Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free of the regrets from the outside world. So many more people had to die.
Extreme!
You guys are still young. You need to place more value on your lives.
How can that be?
What are you gonna do?
Jeez, and here I thought you guys are gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
Let me out of here!
What do I care about hope? I'll throw it in the trash if it lets me out of here.
Too bad.
You're all embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. And it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes it is, but that reality just can't be avoided. Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us?
How strange.
God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So anyway, Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key type object from Celeste?
Hey!
So what's the deal with that?
What?
What's the matter?
So then...
I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
You...
What did you do? What did you do to me?
Ooh.
What?
Hey.
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
Ooh.
Oh man, oh jeez.
Exciting.
What do you mean, what did I do? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it. What was that just now? Mastermind did something to Kyoko's body? What does that mean?
Hello.
Oh, things are getting kind of awkward. I think it's about time I got out of here.
Well?
Meanwhile, you guys can go and enjoy your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course.
See ya later!
She straight up said, "What'd you do to my body?" He's like, nothing. Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and despaired. Although it wasn't all despair. There was one small hope. Hey Kyoko, Monokuma mentioned it, but what's that key that Celeste gave me? Most likely, it's the key to one of the dressing room lockers.
Huh?
And that means Celeste probably hid it in there.
Hey.
I suppose sometimes it's the easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well then, we better go check.
Indeed.
We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. We approached the dressing room. Kyoko looked back at us and said,
Hey.
I'm going on alone from here. Everyone else head to the dining hall. I'll check with you later.
What?
Why exactly are you going alone?
So...
Do you even have to ask? As she spoke, she glanced quickly at the surveillance camera.
Come on.
That is not what I mean. Why you? There's still a risk of a spy, you know. Then I'll go too.
What?
You? Please let me go. Standing here arguing is just gonna draw more attention to us.
Goodbye.
Do whatever you want.
Well,
Fuck you too, asshole! That's up to you now.
Yo!
I'm gonna go to the dining hall. I haven't eaten all day. So Makoto are gonna go in together? Oh my god. Does that mean what I think it means?
Okay.
Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone. I try to forget what Hida said. Everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko alone.
Shall we go?
Yeah. Yeah,
So
we're totally
then-
gonna get busy. We need to get that locker. Took out Celeste's key, and the locker swung open, and there it is. Good morning. It's been a while, hasn't it? Thank goodness. I never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It was like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart. I did just what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time. Oh, and I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon. Maybe as early as tomorrow? I'm doing my best, so please wait just a little while longer. So now we can officially say the case is closed. As far as this incident is concerned, sure, but can we take a second since we have the opportunity? I want you to be honest with me. Please tell me, what are you trying to do all this on your own here at the school? Is that why you wanted to come here with me?
However...
Regardless, it's not something you need to know right now. I don't need to know. It just makes me even more worried.
What?
Worried? Like what happened during the investigation this time? You disappeared. We didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation. When you do that...
Indeed.
It's only natural that they think I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you too. No. I believe in you.
What?
You believe in me? Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. And I want you to believe in me too. Because we're friends. I understand.
It's true.
Then maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more.
That's fine.
Fine, I will tell you. I will tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see, what I heard from Kyoko then was, well, frankly, it was kind of blew my mind. Right after I told Kyoko I believed in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. I decided I had to confirm what she told me with my own two eyes. So I waited for nighttime to come. And when it did, I went into action.
Correct.
The boys' bathroom on the second floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor in it. In the storage closet there, way in the back. She said the way in the back, boys... Okay. Could Kyoko really be right about this? Well, we're about to find out. I was always wondering about that storage closet. Because this is the only bathroom with one. As far as I could tell, the secret Kyoko told me about, could it really be hidden here? She said, way in the back of the storage closet. I mean, seriously. Without thinking, I placed my hand on the back of the storage closet. Suddenly, as if being yanked in. At the same time, I heard that sound. I fell through the wall. I had no idea what's going on. I fell through the back of the storage closet. Huh? It turned out, the back wall was like a revolving door, and I made my way through the other side. Just like Kyoko had said. Wait, what were you doing in the boys' bathroom anyways? Way in the back of the closet, there's a secret room. So this is the secret room. But what's in here? Apparently a bunch of nasty-ass tissue all over the floor. I don't appreciate it. Bunch of files. It looks like volumes after volumes of yearbooks. They're all covered in dust. Looking at everything, one file at the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. Hope's Peak Academy Student Registry. This is the only thing not covered in dust. Has someone been looking at it recently? I slipped the file into my hands. Before I had a chance to take a look at it, a slip of paper fell from the file and turned my attention to. You must not leave. That's kind of weird. I couldn't understand it if I could understand if it said I can't leave, or but you must not leave. What is this? My head feels funny. The strange sensation. It's like deja vu. Those words, you must not leave. I've seen them somewhere before, but I can't quite remember. What do I know? What don't I know? I done got twacked. A strange sound rang out through my head. I felt like it was smacking my brain back and forth, and then darkness. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started it. It's all over. And with that, I opened my eyes. I don't know how long it's been. All the files are gone. Apparently something hit me and I lost consciousness. That's all I understood. A dull throbbing pain in my head provided that much at least. Empty bookshelf. Empty? gone. It's all gone. The yearbooks, the student registry, and even the note that had fallen to the floor. It's all gone. What does this mean? But my brain refused to do any more work. Instant pain in my head began spreading across the rest of my body. For now, I should head back to my room. Get some rest. My body was heavy with pain. My mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself towards my room. Somehow I made it back to the first floor of the school. The further I walked, the more I felt. Things are getting blurry. I can't see in front of me. I couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there. And after that... Huh? As if from a vast distance, I heard a sound. It was faint, but undeniable. That sound, it was coming from the gym. As I desperately hauled my shaky frame towards the gym, the sound got stronger and stronger. What's going on? Can't be nothing. Here in the gym? Okay, let's go find out. It's probably Sakura working out. I didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. Sounds coming from inside, meanwhile, were intensified that much more. What the hell? Oh, it's Sakura fighting Monokuma. Before me, there was a ragged battle behind anything humanly possible. No. One side, not human, that's for sure, but regardless, I couldn't stop staring. I forgot to move or even breathe.
Why, you? What do you think you're doing? I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this? How dare you defy me? This wasn't part of the deal!
The deal?
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Okay. But you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
What am I looking at? What am I hearing? A hostage? Then could it be the mastermind spy is Sakura? There's only 7 of us left. To be continued. I have a feeling we're getting close to the end. Hey, I got the Super Robo Justice. Okay, guys. Ichi really needs to head to bed. Because... well, not bed, but... I gotta turn this off. Let me make sure I save it. There we go. Oh my god. We got through a lot today, apparently. Because I did the whole chapter in 7 hours and that sucked. Oh my god, that sucked. I will definitely come back to this tomorrow. I'm going to start earlier so that way I can get through it and eat dinner, because I didn't get to eat dinner. And I am starving. Even though Minnie tried to feed me as much as she could, I is still starving. So, and Minnie has to go to bed here now soon, so she says goodnight to everybody. Yeah, hang on. I got a couple people on. Let's see. I think I'm going to go with Sonic because he showed up earlier. And he's been in my stream a lot more than Lancer has. Plus, he's doing interactive, so if anyone wants to join him, they're more than welcome to. But I will see you all tomorrow. I will probably start about 2, maybe 3 o'clock Eastern time. I will let you guys know. And hopefully we can beat this game soon. I don't know how many chapters there are. But thanks to Angelic, I got my little Monokuma. You know, right there. Look how sleepy he is. But I will see you all in the next one. Stay happy, stay healthy, and don't do anything I wouldn't do. Bye, guys.